will still remain.
So it turns out this was on the whole time. Okay, cool. I'm really glad this was on the whole time. I forgot I didn't mute the mic. I assumed I didn't, and I assumed that they picked up that conversation, because of course the mic, of course it does that. Hello everyone, we're back again. We're back at it again. How's everyone? How's everyone doing? It's been a week. Long week. Christopher Tim, hi address. Hello, I managed to get here before Dan. Ooh, fucking right. Indeed you did. Damn right, soldier. I know anything about Silent Hill 3 except what little of it was adapted for Revelation. Sound Scream is the only remotely Silent Hill-ish thing about that movie. This should be fun and educational. I don't know much. I know bits and pieces about it. Unfortunately, I also kind of spoiled on most of these games, but that should be less the case as we go along. I mostly know the music from it. I definitely know less about the game than Silent Hill 2. So, and I booted it up to make sure that it works and get everything working. I booted it right before we started just to make sure everything is actually plugged in so that we don't have any technical issues, and it doesn't seem like we'll have technical issues, though I'm not sure about the tank control stuff. I have to get in game and see about that. Woke game, woke protagonist, says Higher. Indeed, they all are. They're all the same. All women are the same. Game about a woman not wanting to have a baby. Woke game. Antinatal. Unplayable garbage. Needs more Christ posting where people are probably goon him to report jars off camera. Actually, my smut is more obscure than your smut. There probably are places that have like obscure one-upping, like hipster porn, like I jerk off to this thing that's more obscure and fucked up. Well, I jerk off to this thing that's more obscure and fucked up. And where's the end point of that? You don't want to find the end point of that. But of course, it's a game about women being women and exercising their squatters' rights and squatters' rights of an unborn child. The original squatters' rights, squatter. It is as it ever was. And this is a Lindsay Clancy stream. We are playing the Lindsay Clancy game from 25 years ago. We're now a political channel. We're gonna be political. We're gonna ban our coup. That's my political campaign promise. Next time he's in here, we'll get him. Oh, the camera was on. This mic is supposed to have a thing, because it's a headset mic, it's supposed to have a thing where if I flick the mic up, it like turns it off, the mechanical switch, but it doesn't seem to do that 90% of the time, and I think I forgot to mute the mic after the last time of recording this, which, that's cool. Try to cut Yorkin. You'll never catch me. You'll never ever. But, hope everyone's week has been good. I finally got the fucking video done, the Steam video done, and managed to get it up and uploaded, so it should be out tomorrow. This time tomorrow, it'll be premiering, and hopefully it'll be worth the wait and it'll be enjoyable. I was actually like beyond exhausted finishing it up yesterday, and working on to the point where there are edits that are literally like fucking made last second. You'll notice, you'll know. Paying attention, but it's like there is more stuff I want to do, but I just want to be done. It's been 3 fucking months since I started writing the script for the video, and it got way too expanded in early June, and finally it's been done. It should have been done a month ago, and I apologize for that, but the Sub Rebellion video will be the next thing after that. I wanted the stream before the video came out, and that was a deadline I put on myself, and that's why we're doing this as we're doing this. Now, let's see a couple things. Today we obviously going to be streaming this game. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna make a poll at the start of this, and by the time we're kind of done with this game, there'll be a thing we can do. Basically, it's a poll for what game we're gonna play after, because I've outlined 4 choices, and I can probably just make that poll right now. I'm gonna make a Q&A for you guys. Will be the second game. Asking in advance, because we have 4 choices, and how it's going to work is We'll play the game that has the most choices, and then we're going to play the game that after that, if we get to a point of that, we'll go to the next game on the list. So it won't be just the second game. There'll be the games that come after as well. So we'll do it alphabetical. We'll do it alphabetical. I vote we sacrifice Daniel to the volcano. I don't think I can put a fifth option in, unfortunately. I don't think I can put a fifth option in. Tim is hella gay, says Daniel. Question, are you gay? Yes, 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 and yes are the only options. We're doing this alphabetical. Best game. And what was the fourth option? Yeah. Withering. The options will be the Agefield game again, Dark Souls 2, Dusk, and Withering Rooms. I think those are the 4 options. Although I would be open to also doing War Thunder, because there is a thing that this has annoyed me, and I don't think a single person has ever mentioned this. Maybe they did way back when we started doing this stream, because it's been about a year since we started doing this. If you guys can tell me this, you guys have watched the stream. If you guys have ever watched the streams when they're VODs or when they're the replays of them, and you'll notice that the fucking screen is all pixely and covered in squares, especially when shit's moving real fast, so it becomes really hard to even see anything. In case because there's no way you haven't seen that. So it turns out you're supposed to have a minimum kilobyte per second bit rate, like upload rate for YouTube of about 85,000 to 125,000, I think, for 60 FPS 1920p gameplay on YouTube. That's what you're supposed to have for 60 FPS, like in high movement stuff. It turns out mine has been set from the literal first time I've streamed on OBS to 25,000, not 125,000, 25,000, which is less than a third of the minimum recommended requirement. So when I go back, I went back and was watching the Daikatana stream, and I noticed whenever I'm moving fast, shit fucks up because it's all very pixelated and squarey, and that's a thing no one's ever mentioned. But I've mentioned it a lot, and I don't know what was causing it. It turns out it's because the fucking upload rate is very fucking low. Now, I haven't set it to 85,000 because I don't know how taxing it's going to be like on my phone or my internet or anything like that. But I've set upgrade from 25,000 to 65,000, so hopefully the streams from now on will look better. I'm going to start the poll. That's a thing that I've been noticing. I didn't really know what the fuck the issue was, but now I think I've figured out what it is. Well, this one will do 65,000, see how the quality is and things like that, and see if my phone can handle it, if it can handle it, and things can get better. If my phone can handle it and the stream looks better, we'll bump it up a bit more. We'll bump it up a bit more until we hit that. I'd say 85, probably 85 to 100,000 kilobyte seconds is what I'll be aiming for, because we don't play that many. We play some of them. War Thunder isn't really that fast-paced, but for like something like Dusk, you're gonna want to have a fast-paced shit, a fast-paced upload, or you're gonna want to have a high upload speed for that fast-paced stuff. Tim is hella gay. Question: are you gay? Daniel projects so hard a PowerPoint comes out of his eyes. Daniel's projects so hard. Mortal Shell 2 Hydra. Look, man, people are making reviews on that right now. People are making the reviews. They're making the stuff. I think I literally have pictures of the reviews. What is this one? The joke is sex. The joke is sex. Don't you like ass? Don't you? Do you like ass? Do you like disgusting fucking silicone plated ass? Do you like ass? Do you? The joke is sex. The joke is sex. You're into sex too, right? You're into sex too. Right? Let's share Telegram numbers. See how I'm talking about how much more into sex we are. Hold on, I have the other one. Are you into ass? You might also be into ass, but you like ass? You like ass? You like ass? Do you like being a real nigga? You like ass? Are you gay? I'm not gay. That's why, because I put an anti-gay flag in every thing and talk about gay stuff in all my video thumbnails all the times. I'm not gay. You know I'm not gay because I put an anti-gay flag in all my thumbnails. You like ass, though. Man or woman, doesn't matter. DUSK has 100 fans. I'm one of them. It has 1 fan. It's me. It has no fans. Daniel finally did it. Oh boy. Also, woman was strong assassin, man. Was better though. From what you told me, the last 2 bosses were Bed of Chaos tier, and I'm assuming that they are Bed of Chaos tier. There was something to rival the likes of Bed of Chaos, the dual Pyramid Head fight from Silent Hill 2, Eddie Funko, Sewer Snake, the fucking DLC boss from Hellpoint. I'm gonna have to fucking fight for that when I get to around to reviewing it, because I still want to play that game. There were some other things I need to remember to mention. Beyond that, there is I had a whole bunch of games to list as well, a lot more weird games. I think some games are going to have to be played on stream eventually, like some things like Harvester. I think Harvester is a stream game. I don't think that's a game... I think it's better, I think for like point-and-click adventure games and stuff like that, there's a couple ideas, and I think they work better as a stream game, just because of the way that they're organized. I think it's more conducive to that environment than an actual video. Apparently there's an item I missed that negates the final boss's ability to break your shell and weapon. That's stupid, that's reliant on an item. Kinda stupid, but I think that is even some... I think Elden Ring also did that, because there's like an item you can get, I think there's like it's a physics, it's like the item you can get that heals you, but you can like use it you can put like tears in it to make it so it gives different effects. I think there's like one for that supposed to like negate Mohg's like fucking chant and thrust 3 times in the air and inflict bleed 3 times in a row on you ability. I played Plague Tale prequel instead of Mortal Shell, but I kind of want to try it since it's Souls-like. I mean, it's, from what Hydra's told me, it's better than Elden Ring in terms of its pacing and gameplay, but the final bosses suck. You have to do some random-ass side quests for it, of course. I've been trying to stop playing games one-handed, actually. Chronic masturbation causes actual brain... It has the same effect, pornography has the same effect on the brain as heroin, in terms of additivity and actual physical effects on the brain. I hope you're joking. I'm playing one-handed on my phone, of course. I heard which Mortal Shell 2 has God mode builder something. I don't know. I don't know. What I know comes from Hydra. I don't watch these videos. I don't really watch other people's videos. I've literally not been watching other people's videos. I've been trying to focus on making this fucking shit 3 months late, not watching a single other reviewer other than what I needed. And Mohg has practically one kill. Bigger max help you. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. I think the other option besides that is you stagger him out of the move. But yeah, I know. That's what I was referring to. Is like there's the stupid gimmick that he can do, and when he's already a really high-leveled area, and you need to get through him. You basically, that also is gatekeeping you from the DLC, because you have to beat him to get to the DLC. So you actually have to get that item whether you like it or not. What else did I have? The only other thing I can think of mentioning before we start doing this is some stupid bullshit off website, because it's been 1 year ago was the start of me interacting with people online. The Left for Chud stream I did on Xeno's channel on that was a year ago, which was, you know, me, Xeno and Nathan and Kane and Soycast and I think Ambush was, I think Nick was there too. And Hydra and Tyrant were also in there in the background. And I think Retro, I could be wrong. I don't even know if Game Sense was there, but the point is, it's been that was a year ago, and a day after that, everything went to shit. And it's about a year anniversary of that, I believe. I believe it's a year anniversary of not only that, year anniversary of that stream, it's a year anniversary of all the bullshit happening. It's also your anniversary of cutting ties, of ties being cut with Type 2. So, it's a good thing. So, it's a good a day to start more bullshit. Which technically I didn't start anything. It's just basically outline shit and to give you the gist of it, because I don't think I'm going to go into full detail on this. I can show things. I need to show things. I record everything at this point. Is that basically Kiwi Farms is a dumb place, and I made an account on there months ago. The whole purpose of this is because Husky wanted to basically do a collaboration thing for re-uploading. I think his video got taken down a strike. I think the idea is basically a collaboration, so it shows his channel on the re-upload, but you can't send it over YouTube. So the two options were Kiwi Farms account or Discord, and I made one. It turns out you can't DM someone immediately, so we just ended up doing Discord anyway. But I've been posting more a bit more on there lately. Under normal circumstances, you're not supposed to tell people your account. Basically tell people who you are because of OPSEC stuff. You know, you don't, because people get doxxed all the time and shit like that. Basically it doesn't matter because Soycast keeps saying my channel name whenever I post anything on there, and he was getting real upset basically the last couple days, basically because Husky posted an image. It's about pudding shit, which doesn't matter because I don't watch any of this stuff, but essentially there's some things saying basically, like some pictures saying that, oh, Ambusher is posting the same images that Port Pudding is posting. It's like these must be just both alternate e-counts of EGAD, but it's like it's something that I didn't catch until later, but basically it's just a joke. It's like basically it's like Port Pudding spamming a message like Simp, you got Simpler, check out this message. Sent Minute World sent me a message of the Minute World's claim. Please check. Sent after the message, and Ambusher just basically changed it. I have evidence of Minute World's climax. I'm gonna send it to you afterwards. And a bunch of other people are spamming it, but the image was like not showing the other stuff. And so basically, based on that, it was kind of like misrepresented what was going on. I basically postulated the idea because basically people didn't know who Ambusher was and thought Ambusher was EGAD, but that's not true. They're basically different people, and even Soycast said they're different people. I was basically trying to make guesses and stuff based on that until it was the actual fucking stream was linked. I looked there and I saw that, and that was resolved basically that yeah, he's just playing a joke, and there's a bunch of people playing a joke, and it actually worked because Simp actually read Ambusher's message of Port Pudding's message. Again, people I don't care about, but essentially Soycast got really upset and basically said I was spreading falsehoods and stuff, and basically we got into a fucking arguing match on the profile for my account for the better part of a day, which this whole thing started with basically, I see what you're doing here, bucko. On the first interaction, he's starting an interaction and ending with him saying, I never called you a pedophile, which is not true, because he implied that I was one through a Discord moderator meme image in the fucking retro response video from October of last year, which give me a second. I actually have the exact fucking thing. It's just I have like literally 1,800 files in my fucking pictures folder because of having to snip a bunch of shit for the video. So you have to give me one fucking second because I haven't organized shit, because I'm not going to organize shit until after Sub-Rebellion done, because the whole idea of Sub-Rebellion being done is I can finally fucking organize my folders, because if I move shit, I'm going to have to find shit again to put it back into the video, because it fucking breaks DaVinci when you do that. I found it. I'll read you guys stuff. I see like One Man Tells No One Is Here and stuff like that. Basically this image, it's this image right here from this part, and it has like this transcript and stuff like that, and basically it's like, I never called you that. I was like, oh, I'm like, it's like Nathan was saying stuff like I was his little brother, which isn't what he said, and because he's maliciously retarded is basically the thing. You can make it so you can actually see that. You can pause that and read that. We can go read through it in random time. It's right transcript. I can tell you who's saying what in that. I didn't even really watch it. I haven't watched this video since last year when it happened. But the point is that this person is basically saying shit that basically this argument went on until I showed this image and said stop lying, because he fucking keeps misconstruing shit in ways to make it seem like other people are fucking in the wrong and he's in the right by purposely obscuring information, not addressing information, and doing other stuff. And basically after did that, he hasn't said a word since, which is good. It gave me fucking time so I could focus on my goddamn video. But yeah, it's just a really annoying shit, and I basically recorded every part of the conversation and everything of that. I'm not going to read it all out because the last time we did this, it took so fucking long, and he showed up anyway. But if people do want me to show what the actual conversation was, I'm happy to do so, because I literally have it all basically snipped and recorded, because one, I just do it anyway for like posterity, so that I know exactly the conversation when I have it easy access, and also because he tends to delete shit, and I don't trust him. But that's basically that happened. I also have... You're gonna have to also give me a second on this, because the picture folder is one thing. The download folder is even more. There's like, we're talking 2,700 files in this folder, and I made this image in response to that. Basically, I made this image in response. I think it's a good image, but I think he's too young to know who Baghdad Bob is. Also, the vegetable part is more because there is an image flip watermark, and I don't like watermarks, so I was working with some other image, and that I saw that, and that's like, that can go in there. Yeah, I got Soycast Bob now exists as a thing. You can use that for your own personal purposes. Now, let me actually catch up on this stuff so we can actually start the game. Bogue has I already read that. TL, the Assassin Man, has stupid amounts of crit damage. It's basically Elden Ring Bleed, and you combine it with Bleed. Yeah, Bleed was... I think it was like a combination of Bleed and like Bleed Fire or Dark Fire. There's like a Bleed type... There's a type of flame in Elden Ring that also builds Bleed, I think. That's like kind of broken. Okay, not quite one hit, unless you come prepared. Moog will just annihilate you in a couple of unavoidable hits. It's like Curse, except Curse let you kill the Basilisk before you proceeds. Excuse me. I know we have a bunch of games piled up and stuff, but would people be interested in me playing like an Elden Ring randomizer? Like I have the Elden Ring randomizer installed and stuff. I'd probably start a new one, but would people be interested in me ever doing that? Like a randomizer run? Because I would never play. I don't think I could play that game normally again. I've already beaten that game twice, once with the DLC, and it's just too fucking long of doing all the content. There's so much shit. A randomizer, at least, it makes it interesting, and I think there's a lot of cool stuff that can come of it, and that's something that I think is pretty neat. But like, that would be the context of me playing that game, is if everything was randomized, or if there was like an overhaul, shitty or not, because I know there's that one shitty overhaul that literally just takes assets from like take like Orphan of Cost and just slaps them in the game, and it's $5 to access the mod. I forget the name of it, but it's like, that's something that could be done. Total Agefield victory, it seems for now. People really want Agefield. I'm fine with that. We're probably gonna shotgun go through the story, and we will see if people come. Nathan's busy today, and I think Nathan and Ranger are both kind of busy today, so I think it's gonna be a one-man show for most of it. But what am I trying to say? I think we'll be able to get through it faster, because part of my issue the last time was me wanting to show something happening in the game, but they're telling a story, so I have to wait for the story to be told, because there's so much shit that basically keep constantly interrupting the story. So I'm kind of meandering back and forth, letting the story play out and not really progressing the game, because I know there's gonna be more crazy, stupid shit I want to point out, but I don't want to interrupt the story. Now, if it's a one-man show, it's a lot easier to do that. Because I can see what's even winning. No one wants to see Withering Rooms again. You guys suck. No one wants to see Withering Rooms. I mean, granted, only 5 of you voted, but like, come on, man. We'll keep this going. We'll keep this poll going literally until we finish, until we're done with Silent Hill 3 for the day, because people come in and stuff and leave their votes and stuff. Because if there's a tie between the second ones, afterwards we'll see what happens. We haven't played DUSK in a while. I think we got pretty far through DUSK. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I know I'm behind. I'm gonna read through all these and we're gonna start the game. Total Agefield victory now. Big mistake using app. I don't really like using. I don't know. Just from reading the stuff on there, it's like people calling it green red and stuff. I can see why it's called that. It's not the same exact thing, but there's a lot of moral superiority feeling. There's kind of a karma system. It's kind of there's a culture of like basically taking what you said in one place and using it against you in another place, even when it doesn't really fit, or it's not really relevant, or it doesn't actually prove an argument or anything, as a way to dismiss a current argument. And that's usually a thing where that's an issue, like on Reddit, where basically people take your prior posts and comments to determine whether you have the right thought or the wrong thought. If you have right think or wrong think, if you have wrong think, it disregards your argument entirely, even if you're 100% right. If you have right think, even if you're 100% wrong, they'll go with it. And that's an issue with that, is it creates basically, it's, I wouldn't say deterministic, but it basically creates set right and wrong beliefs that you kind of have to file into. Or you're going to have to argue your way out of it a lot if you want to get anywhere. Hey, I just got here a minute ago. Trashman, did you hear that Kino Casino brought up Synth last night? I did see that. They only brought him up because donators are asking them to cover him. I think I saw. I actually, because I was looking at the Sims threads on Kiwi Farms. I think I think it was Husky that put. I mean, I don't think it was Husky. I think it was someone else that put up something saying that. It was like something they were talking about. They call like Devin a Pokemon grifter. I wouldn't know anything about it because again, I don't watch Synth or Devin or really anyone else from the circle. I don't watch any of these people. I did see that they mentioned him. I think like the only people that didn't go insane from contact with Synth are those that have cut ties. He's an eldritch force like H.P. Lovecraft's cat. I think everyone's insane. I think pretty much everyone. It's kind of like Aldous Huxley saying that pretty much all the people that seem normal are actually extremely mentally unwell and crazy, because this is a very abnormal and unnatural society, and to be somehow fitting into the society and not having issues, it would be basically a sign of mental illness, because someone who is having issues and displaying like resistance or like fucking mental rejection of it, or like a mental opposition to it, like manifesting a quote-unquote this illness or condition, are actually normal people recognizing that this shit ain't normal, this shit ain't natural. So the most quote-unquote normal, well-adjusted people you're gonna see in a society like this, who basically have no conflict with society, are technically probably the most mentally ill people, because they're the most mentally molded into this unnatural society. That said, though, as for people who cut ties, I don't know. How's Thugnificent doing? I don't know how he's doing. He's probably doing fine. There's Ranger. He spreads lies. He spreads lies me, and Game Sense are in a sexual relationship. We're a Catholic, being Paul, and lying for clout. I mean, I would assume that's a joke, because I don't even know how that would be physically possible, or what anyone would be opinion. So I'm hoping he's just being stupid and just telling a stupid joke and not actually believing that, because for some reason, I mean, he keeps thinking that Game Sense is still in this circle when Game Sense has been basically out of it for months, I would say, since March. And because these people don't really know a lot and they're just going off of shit, but they're just sort of talking, they're basically saying shit thinking they know stuff, but they don't really know stuff. Baghdad. I didn't call you a pedophile. I'll insinuate all the solely, but bike block to the head. It's like, I don't really care that you did it, but the fact that you won't even say you did it is that. And I want to mention, by the way, the reason that he brought that up specifically is because he kept saying that I was a liar and spreading falsehoods, but he never gave an example or tried to prove that until I prodded him multiple times to say, what did I say that was a lie, and that's what he came up with. And that's the best he came up with. And yeah, I don't think it went well. I don't think it really went well for him, basically, considering the fact that he pretty much shut up after that point. I mean, because he pretty much was wrong, so it's like, I'm not really sure. Not sure what the whole point of him doing that was, because technically if he just didn't interact with me, none of this would have happened. And an even funnier thing, if you think about it, is that technically the only reason that you're even talking to me in the stream, that I'm even doing streamer videos, is technically directly because of Soycast, because of the original King of Puppets stream that Kane did for Liza P, where he's getting his ass kicked by King of Puppets, while Soycast went on a 30-minute long fucking religious fucking ramble that I think repeated itself 3 times. That it was like, basically, it was like a mimetic device where no one really was paying attention to it for the first 15-20 minutes, and then people were realizing he hadn't stopped talking in 20 minutes, and then basically everyone present was like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's been going on for so long. I think it was affecting Kane's gameplay, I don't even think he noticed it. I was watching it in a VC chat with Kodo from Type 2, and even he was like, what the fuck is this kid talking about for so long? Because he is a religious, he and Chimpo are religious, like, Christians that go to church and such. At the time where people were both like wondering what the fuck he was talking about, I think I think that was the first real argument I had with him, was in the chat of that stream. It probably is still there if that stream's still up. Basically, because he basically caused Kane to fuck up so badly at the King of Puppets boss fight, it made me look at the King of Puppets boss fight and say, you know what, I can do better. Not in like a way as like I'm better than this guy, but like I can do better. I'm good at video games. I haven't played this game before, but I can do it. And that basically caused me to go and get Liza P. I had Liza P. I didn't have the DLC. I didn't use Cream API to unlock the DLC, and then I went to go play through it and make my own review on it. And that basically is my origin story. Is basically, it technically is Soycast's fault. It all is Soycast's fault. If he had simply not, if you know when to not talk, none of this would be happening. It probably parallels some movie's plot line. I'll make someone soy out. I mention it. I don't even know. I'm too brain dead for any drama. I'm happy for you though, or sorry that happened. It's not even really drama. It's just a stupid argument that happened while I'm trying to edit and finish up this fucking video, and it's like I'm just talking. It's like I'm not even trying to talk to you. You're talking to me, and I'm talking to you. It's like it's constant escalation. I'm not going out of my way to start shit, but if you're gonna start shit with me, I am going to go through with it all the way until it concludes, because we don't cotton the bullshit around here. Thumbs up, couldn't even do an open world. Yeah, Elden Ring's like open world is like, it's too fucking big, and there's too much copy paste bullshit, and there's too many side bosses that don't give you shit. It's like I mean, yeah, there's like secret stuff, and like the problem is like it never feels like you're gonna go somewhere, you're gonna find something, or it's like there's some cool shit, but it's like it's in the most random places. Like there's a dagger called Sinequada that comes from like because I used the Elden Randomizer that was on the Star Weapons. It's like, man, this is a good dagger, and it has like, it's supposed to like pair a beast incantation. I think it's like has like the highest damage scaling for a dagger, but it doesn't even I didn't know where the fuck it was, and I had to look up on the wiki where it was, and it's like behind where you can give like the death roots to the beast guy for beast incantation stuff. There's like a whole fucking platforming sequence to get to the bottom of this fucking tower that I didn't even know you could go down, and that's how you get like a talisman in that dagger, and I would have never known that had I not looked that up, because I didn't even know you could go down there. So it's like there's a bunch of shit that's like in these random places you're never gonna find, but like you have to use a guide if you want to fucking find them, because you may not even know this location exists, let alone you can access it. I'm at a party. I thought, let's see, GTA San Andreas randomizer could be peak. I saw a Left 4 Dead mod. I think it's like European or Russian. I saw someone play it. I think that would be pretty fun to do, like a Left 4 Dead mod. Or it's a bit spicy, as some people say, because it's Russian, so they use slurs, but it does seem like it'd be cool. It's been forever since I played GTA San Andreas. Randomizer I would check out. There's a randomizer, because I don't really know what the randomizer for GTA would do. No Skeeter, 0 out of 10, literally unwatchable. I'm out of here. He says like he has to be anyway. I think technically he might pop in today. I think he had like some stuff to do, but I will say that after today, he's probably not going to be on the stream as much, if really at all, for a good long while, just because he has a lot of stuff he's trying to work on and handle and deal with that will like take up a lot of his time. So I'm gonna have to be a one-man show, it seems, for a lot of us. Though he may pop in the chat, or pop in through, you know, he might pop in the chat, or like he might pop in like the PC from time to time. I have no guarantee, because again, like the last 5 or 6 times he's told me I'm not gonna be able to attend your stream, he shows up and he's here for most of the stream. But I think he actually has stuff going on to the point where he won't be here very often, unfortunately. But we'll see. And maybe that's. I think it'd be interesting. I'd have to look into it, because I don't actually know what the randomizer actually does. That seems like it could be fun. Giga Chad Heather Mason is way better than Virgin Hanako Shimizu. I think that's the Silent Hill F girl, and I would probably agree, because I think it basically, like, the Silent Hill F isn't even fucking a Silent Hill game. It's just basically a random indie game that they had It was a random horror game they had. It has no connection to Silent Hill. It's just they wanted to use the IP so they don't lose IP. Because I think if you don't use an IP after a certain amount of time, it just gets released or something like that. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think the last time I seen the game was actually, I think GameSense streamed it, and I think I was there present, and it looked boring. It looked extremely linear as well. Like, compared to Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2, it's like these very narrow Japanese village pathways where it's like you can't really go and explore places, but it doesn't matter because like it's not gonna like put you in a claustrophobic situation because your character has better combat skills than the guy from Homecoming that's supposed to be a military veteran, and she's like a fucking 1960s Japanese schoolgirl. It makes no sense. What did I say? I just lost tracks of that. It's nothing. So it casts, this is what I call Schrodinger's Christian. He's only Christian, given the more high ground. I don't know anything about it because I don't. I mean, I know stuff of the Bible. I apparently know some of it better than certain people, but I'm not someone who. I never was taken to church. My dad never really took me to church because, basically, in his words, he basically basically doesn't want to influence my way of thinking. He wants me to be able to come to my own conclusions. And I'm not like I'm definitely not an atheist. I wouldn't say that at all. If I say agnostic, I don't really know. I don't really know what I am. I'm aware of the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, but I don't think I would make for a good Christian. We'll say it like that. So I watched that Kane stream live too. That final boss just crushed him. I don't even think. If you're talking about the Arlecchino boss fight, I think I watched bits and pieces of that because I think I was in the process of doing my own thing. I think I watched parts of it. I think I did watch parts of it. I think I was referring to King of Puppets, which isn't even a final boss. It's like the mid game difficulty check boss of the main game, because that's like the boss you fight before you That's the boss you fight before you go off to go deal with like the alchemists and the blue zombie shit. And that boss fight was a little challenging. I think I died once or twice, but I think I beat it way faster than he did. And mind you, I hadn't played this game before I started playing it after watching his stuff. And maybe I learned a little bit of seeing it, but I think also I did watch a bit of his Arlecchino stream. The thing is, I did watch it at 144p, so basically I wasn't able to fucking really even discern anything. I mean, I still beat it first try. I still beat Arlecchino first try with the wrong fucking amulets, which he thought was. I mean, I didn't agree with the idea, but personally, but like he said, if you should add like the world's first ever. That Kane I think suggested that, but I don't think it's world's first ever. But I think it's. I also think it was like post nerf. I don't think I would have been able to do it first try if it was like pre the patch that balanced out damages and health bars more. The final, yeah. So I guess we'll talk about how his family is Mormon, which will screw almost anyone. Yeah, it seems. I don't really know how like how that whole dynamic works and all that. I know he says he's Catholic and he's in a Mormon household. And from what I've been told, I can't confirm any of this at all. What I've been told is that basically he can't tell his family that he's basically a convert, or they'll kick him out or something like that because of how Mormons view people that leave the Mormon church. I have no idea about that, knowledge about that, because I am not that in the know about religious doctrines, especially of Mormonism. One of the greatest tragedies of humanity is that people who mean Christianity are humble and easy to steamroll, and those who use it for clout are loud, arrogant, irremovable. There's a lot of people I think just sort of use it. That's another thing as well, is that another reason I don't really subscribe. It's not that I don't believe in this stuff, it's just that I wouldn't want to call myself, because then you lock yourself to a doctrine or dogma that tells you to do a certain thing. It feels less like you're doing it because it's the right thing to do, and more you're doing it because it's what you've been told to do. It feels like it isn't your own action or opinion that's guiding you to make this decision. It's more that because of dogma and doctrine, and because the promise of a reward if you do this, or the promise of a punishment if you don't do this, it guides your decisions. And at that point, I think that kind of makes you lose a bit of your free will, in the sense that your actions are now being dictated by an exterior machination. You don't really. you're not fully sure of or aware of, but it's going to guide you throughout life, and it might guide you. It may make things. It might. For some people, I think some people, maybe more than some, maybe a decent number of people, maybe a lot of people, do need a guidance like that in their life to actually get somewhere productive for themselves and for their own well-being. But I think that it can feel like restrictive and like your life is not really in your own hands in some cases. And I'm not saying that even for specifically just Christianity. I'm saying for basically any sort of dogma or doctrine, religion. There's a lot of different Christianity religions, but I don't really have any issues with Christianity, traditional Christianity. The Judeo-Christian stuff is stupid, and I think it's been subverted a lot in the last 150 years. But I think as it is traditionally, or Eastern Orthodoxy and stuff like that, I have no issue with that. Religious in theory, their actions kind of prove that's another thing as well. Is they'll talk about stuff. There's too much stuff in that book. You also have to remember, like, the Old Testament of the Bible is basically the old Hebrew. Basically old Hebrew beliefs, so the actual Hebrews, and the God in the Old Testament is a lot different than the God in the New Testament. But then you also have people who basically ignore the part of the New Testament where basically saying Christians are the chosen people and the ones who will inherit the earth, the people who follow Christ, and that the Jews were given 20 years to convert, or a generation. I'm going off into religious talk, and we're still not even starting the game, but I did want to respond in full. I do want to respond in full. There's more going on. I'll catch up. I've read that End of the Summer Party. I mean, it technically is summer. In this state, there's fucking 2 summers. But, well, I mean, we have a lot of stuff coming up. If you can't come up with a fun traversal system, don't make a sandbox. End of. It's kind of like it's kind of more like Stalker. You know, Stalker has a Stalker, since the original game is Stalker, it has an open world and it has a sandbox, and you kind of just walk around. But the thing is, you're not walking the whole space. If you're in Corden, you're not walking all the way to garbage. There's a point where you get to, it's like, go to garbage, yeah, and it will cut out like a bunch of walking in a space that has nothing. It's on the map, but you don't go through there. It's like something like that, where like it's broken up into zones, so it doesn't have to load the whole zone, but it's still keeping track of all these NPCs and shit all around using the A-Life system. And even I don't think it's in Shadow of Chernobyl or Clear Sky. I think it's in Call of Pripyat for sure, and I know it's an anomaly. But basically, it'll be random stalkers. You can ask for a fee to basically take you somewhere, which acts like a fast travel system. That's the thing. There's like stuff like that that's missing from Stalker 2, which is a massive open world with no boundary breaks, which has a lot of the issues. The traversal is worse. You have to actually cross through all this empty area. Everything's bigger, and the space between everything is huge. And it runs like shit because Unreal Engine 5 unoptimized, and it doesn't have an A-Life system. It can't. It's not an X-Ray engine. It's an Unreal Engine 5. They couldn't code that in. So basically, it's just a glorified enemy spawner that doesn't really have the systems that makes Stalker. It's basically not a Stalker game, essentially, because of its missing A-Life. I think A-Life isn't a non-negotiable requirement for a game to be a Stalker game. Moral Shell 2 is a much smaller open world. It's far more fun to explore. Biggest problem is the enemy variety is kind of shit. Enemy variety is one issue. If at least the enemies are interesting or have varieties of moves, you can make it kind of work with lack of enemy variety. But like, if they're kind of like each kind of one dimension or have their own thing, that's not gonna work that well, you know. Because I think Neo 2, I could be wrong because I haven't gone through the New Game Plus in Neo 2. Don't the enemies in Neo 2 get new abilities and moves as you go through the new game cycles? I think the bosses do. I wouldn't know about the enemies based on what little I remember. But a smaller open world is probably better for focusing. I think a bigger open world is probably something from like a procedural game, like a game procedural. But even then, you kind of have to like beak it a certain way. So like, there's shit to do and shit to find that keeps you interested in unique stuff, so you're not like seeing the same shit over, or not like a fucking Starfield map, which is like the size of Fallout 4's Boston area, but there's like fucking nothing, and you have to run. They didn't give you the fucking rover at the start, so you have to run, and there's like fucking 2 or 3 points of interest, and you use a mod so they actually spawn shit. But the problem is that because there's only like 10 fucking locations and they're all the exact same, you just end up playing through the same dungeon over and over and over again. So it feels like, despite the game being bigger, it actually feels smaller. It feels like a fraction of the actual size of unique gameplay environments that something like fucking Oblivion had, or even Morrowind. Yeah, Heather would have to really go somewhere to be worse than Silent Hill F-Girl. I can't imagine how really can't imagine. Nako has a lot to learn, but she's a good girl. I didn't watch through all of the... I don't actually even know how the game ends or what happens with all that. I know I'm agnostic. Yeah, it's fair to be... Again, it's, like, I think it's, like, there's a lot of good ideas and stuff, but the problem is that there's a lot of dogma doctrine stuff, and a lot of people use it for their own things, of actually just doing stuff because it's what they, in their heart or their gut or their mind, they know it and feel is to be right. And because it categorizes, you're kind of in a strict categorization. It's also like, I don't subscribe to any of the political parties that exist right now in this country, at least, because like you got, it's a tribal thing. You're either a Democrat or a Republican if you're left or right. But something like, it breaks up more than that, and it's the two major approved parties and stuff. And it's like different in other places, but even then there's the issue that so many of the parties are so similar that it's just like, what even is the difference? And they're gonna make coalitions anyway to run the country, because they each take up such a small portion that no one can get a majority, so they have to do it anyway. So at that point, it doesn't even matter. And like, there's parties like the Restore Britain party in UK, I think, is like, that's probably the one political party I've seen that's like, I pretty much fully agree with the stuff you're saying. But again, I'm not British. I'm not British, mate. I haven't been stabbed. I know, so I'm definitely not British. The alchemists in their most deadliest creation, the mold. Indeed, the perfidious mold. That's pretty wise, man. I don't know, it's just more of a reasonable thing. It's just basically, I can't really say for sure. I'm not going to say it's not true, but it's just like, I think I'm doing fine, not outright subscribing to the idea. I think I'm still, I feel like if I just do what I think is the right thing to do, and I just go there and just be as I am, that in the end that it will be fine anyway, because I will, because I'm not counting on there being a promise of something at the end, good or bad, to guide my actions. I'm simply just going to do it based on what would benefit me, and what I can guarantee will benefit. What I can guarantee will just be good. What I can just guarantee it'll be good if I do this for this person now and down the road, and it's because it's beneficial and would make better for them, which in turn would make it better for me in terms of feeling good, rather than that it's like, I don't know where I'm going with that. It's just sort of a ramble, but basically it's the idea that it shouldn't be guided by the promise of like the promise of a good afterlife, which even then, in a sense, it's kind of like, asks the question, is like the way it's described, it seems kind of boring. I don't know, and that's just my opinion though on that. That is the advantage of smaller sandboxes. Nothing is gained from seamless huge spaces except spectacle. It pretty much is that, or just like scale. Again, if it's like some procedural, like Daggerfall is like a huge, massive world, but I think Daggerfall is better than Starfield. I think Daggerfall actually is technically better than a lot of these big open world games, because the dungeons in those games can be random, and some of them can be like small, but some of them can be massive, like bigger than like major dungeons in like mainline games. And there's a lot more mechanics and systems that kind of make that interesting and work. Even though technically a lot of the open world, you're kind of just sort of it's fast traveling across. I say we vote for a third-party candidate. Go ahead, throw your vote away. Well, it's in this country at least. They're basically, it's because there's it's either pick option 1 or option 2. It's not really much you can do, and that's because that's the thing happens. It's kind of like a gridlock of actually getting shit done, because nothing really goes anywhere, because no one can actually pick. No one can actually pick. Option goes anywhere because both of them are controlled. I've been going on for too long. It's been, I think, 50 fucking minutes now. I'm dropping frames. What is this shit? This is some gay shit, man. My phone is hot. My phone is hot because it's so much data. I'm getting spam emails. Spam email from Maria. Response to, that's not my name, that's a girl's name, and it's misspelled. Write me anytime. I don't know why I get notifications for spam emails directed at other emails I have, because I don't know if I think I may have mentioned before, I don't know, but I actually do in fact have multiple emails because, well, the reason I have them is because I fucked up making a PSN account like 10 years ago, and I had to make 2 fucking backup emails to try to get an actual functional account, and I couldn't even use it anyway because I didn't have internet. But I have them, I kind of just use them for different things because I basically may as well use them because I have 3, and I have a few more. But basically, I don't know why the fuck I'm getting notified about spam emails, dropping frames on a still image. I think, no, you were here talking about it, like, basically my fucking, the generator thing is literally, I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired. Basically, the kilobyte upload shit was fucking 25,000. It's supposed to be 85,000 minimum. It's now 65,000 maximum. And I'm not really sure what's even doing it. It's on my thing. It's like hovering above 6,000. I don't know. It's like 60,000, 6,000. It doesn't matter. The point is that the stream will hopefully look better, and I'm hoping that it doesn't fucking take up more battery and shit on my phone, because that's kind of a limiter for what I can do. Hinaku got a new patch that made finite resources and you can upgrade your shells and tar stones no longer finite. Well, that's good. That's kind of stupid that we doing it anyway because of how big the world is. Like, you want to be able to use the other stuff. Hinaku is just written modern. There's always potential for a character. A very Silent Hill 2 situation could be funny. I mean, the problem is most modern writers are just not really creative, I would think. I don't know if that's because they're just inherently not creative or because they were taught how to be not creative through going to school to become writers. I really don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this a bit differently because this emulator I'm using is actually on an external drive. I have to position my phone in a place where it can get battery so it's not draining so fast, but I'm able to read it because I also need to be able to read you guys. I don't have a second monitor. I'll be back in a second. I gotta get water, and then when I get back, I'm gonna set up Silent Hill 3 and we'll finally start. Okay, I am back. I am back. I cannot tell you how good it feels to actually... I can't tell you how good it feels to actually not fucking be stressed out and burnt out from the fucking video. I'm glad it's going to be out tomorrow. Also, I'm going to test something here to make sure this is actually linked in case someone comes in. Yeah, we're gonna play a thing I like to call the iNinja voice line. Okay, it does actually connect, but Discord wasn't even Discord was muted again, so in case you're wondering what I'm gonna play that again.
Yeah. As my grandmother once said to me.
Indeed, wise words. Okay. Basically, to make this work, I have to unplug my mouse, which means I have to get into the game first. Which means I have to open up my emulator. This is gonna have to go offline. Boom. And then I'm gonna have to open up Silent Hill 3. And we will see. It should. Okay, it's there now. Grandma's Yiddish. I think that voice actor actually is Jewish. To be fair. Okay, this is gonna be a fuck show because that's my mouse. But luckily, the only positive of having a laptop is there is a trackpad, or basically a pad on it that I can use. I just need it to be like this so that the phone is charging and doesn't do that. And let me know if you guys can hear it or it's too loud. You should be able to hear the audio. Anyone do anything fun this weekend? This is what I'm doing this weekend. And this is the perfect intro. We'll watch this intro. We got Shaky Guy, we got... Yeah, they did add Snoop Dogg Hitman 3. I saw that. I don't know what the fuck that's about. I don't know what they're just making celebrity content shit. They probably just got paid him money and he said yes. Silent Hill, a black female protagonist. We already got one black protagonist. He might be a female. It might depend. We don't know his testosterone levels. Coldly, my BFF from high school is trying to come in to kill me. Dick Lips here is angry. This man's trying to tell a woman what to do. He's having a headache from being told what to do. They're spoiling the game. They're showing me all the cool shit. The first Mary Elizabeth McGlynn vocals in Silent Hill OSTs is history right here, yeah. Yeah, I like that song. I do like a lot of these songs. I think they're... I have a lot of the OST for like all of these games, even the... I'm really hoping it's not showing my fucking mouse on the side. I'm gonna just move that out just to be safe. Vincent the mansplainer, they call him. Why the fuck does autocorrect recognize mansplainer as a word? This is how he is cooked. Why? That's not a word. That literally isn't a word. It's like a portmanteau, like two different words. It's not how that's supposed to be. Are you mansplaining to me? Well, yeah, but you better start woman standing me. Anyway, I was saying, despite making 13% of the population. Hey, it's Trash's biggest fan, my third biggest fan. Actually, it might be bigger. We'll have to see. They had a kind of cool mission of Mila Jovovich where you had to contain a zombie outbreak. I think I remember that as well. I missed it. I think the last one I played was the Jean-Claude Van Damme one where he's like making clones of himself and the fucking thing crashed halfway through me doing it, so I just didn't even bother doing it again. The Conor McGregor one was stupid because you could literally beat it in 20 seconds. If you start at like the tower on Isle of Scale and just shoot him in the head and just go to the helicopter, you pretty much just win automatically. We're now finally to the actual game. There's a game under this movie. There was a game here, but it's gone now. It's simple fun. What? Excuse me. They simple fun. But Toko Kusanagi can sing. So it seems. The other day I typed something like Chudsell and it didn't show up as a misspell. It was like Chudsell or something similar. I don't know. I think at certain points it's like they're just doing shit, like putting stuff in. We're gonna do hard action level and hard riddle level. You're gonna see me struggle, I'm pretty sure, with the riddles. We now are beginning the game.
Because guys, this game is, you know, may not know this. This is a Silent Hill, and we'll see how it goes today. If we get enough support today, we'll maybe continue streaming this again. And after five full donation days, we'll have a pizza party at a pizza place of your choosing, of Little Caesars, Blackjacks, and Pizza Deck.
Oh, they're going weird with this one. Let me know if the audio is fine or the videos are fine, because I think I made it so that it fits the screen. It shouldn't be cutting anything off, and I think the audio should be audible. Can I pay you in screws? Depends on how many screws you're giving. Valuable. Lakeside Amusement Park. We start, of course, at the best location of all, the lake, which is why Silent Hill 3 is the best game. We're getting to the lake. 2 bunny men are doing this. Like, the lake.
Where am I?
I'll be honest, I have not actually heard this character speak until just now. Where'd this come from? This is the experience of being an immigrant in Britain. You just sort of walk around and it just turns out that, oh, I have a knife in my hand now, but I go stabbing a rabbit doll. No, it's costume. Is someone in there? What? What am I? You have a license for that? Get gutted, you filthy slag. Oh, she is way better. This is better than James. Dude, look at this. He has fucking flurries. She does the spin. She comes in denim. She's autistic. I don't know if she's autistic. We're starting at the lake. Gene status cream. She's fatherless. She has a father. She doesn't even have a mother. I don't know what the fuck happened to Sybil. I really don't even know what happened to Sybil. I'm guessing she died in this timeline. She has a block, seems. Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up with a knife in your hand. Okay, circle is that. I don't have a map of this area. I swear something said this game has optional fucking controls. For optional, tank controls. Stuff's categorized so it's not all in one bar. That's actually... Why do I have a submachine gun? Is this normal? I don't think I'm supposed to have this yet. And she uses it as a shield. Like, chill, she can block. She's a Make-A-Wish child. England is so hosed that even a knife crown is getting outsourced to immigrants these days. A good day. The real criminals the whole time. The Albanians. I do not understand. From what I understand, I could be wrong about this, but like, you know, like third world immigration is like really bad, but apparently the Albanians are among the fucking worst. I have no idea what's with that. Uzi's the pre-order bonus. Is that... There's no pre-order. I almost believe you for a second. Let's just see. Oh. I forgot, by the way, if... What the fuck is this? You can... I'm holding L1 and she's like side strafing. But like if you like use the stick, you can kind of like just move in any direction. This is like kind of weird. I want to see another thing. The pipe, about 3 feet long, not very powerful, huh? Oh, she is way fucking better than James. She can actually look at this shit. She's stronger than her father and James. You can stab with it as well.
This is the prototype for Silent Hill F. I think she can get tired though. She is tired. Okay, memos. Options. Because the button config is just like this, and apparently left stick is not used. That's bullshit. I think it's the emulator. She's grunting like a tennis player, exactly. She's a makeover child like Joseph Block. Sybil was sent to the green room with the other one-game-only video love interest. We'll see her in a brief cameo in Silent Hill Infinite Wealth when the series goes full in the standard pandering. Yeah. What make a Sybil game if you're gonna make a game about like a silent protagonist and make it about a female. Make it about Sybil at least, because at least then you'll be doing something. But you're probably gonna fuck it up anyway. Crashy pre-ordered Silent Hill 3, torquing Silent Hill 3 for GTA 6. GTA 6 looks like such dog shit. It looks really bad and I haven't even seen the trailer. I've seen the leaks for it, like the cyber leak shit. Like it just looks like GTA. It looks like GTA 5 RDR. Red Dead Redemption 2 level graphics, and it's really not really anything. It's not even really an advancement over anything, and I doubt it'll run very well. It would be very good if that many fucking Indians worked on it. Cool girl with an Uzi, and people tell me Silent Hill is an anime. How wrong they are. This can't be a prototype for F. Sever's been on screen for almost a minute, and I feel no desire to introduce her to the nearest third story window. Well, she hasn't. We have to give her some time. Excuse me, he hasn't talked yet. So what did that say? What did that say? It's in my chest pocket. A must-have for the darkness. Plays static when monsters get close. I can adjust the volume on this as well. Make it super loud. I'm not doing that. I don't know how loud that can be, but that's cool that you can actually adjust that. Supplies. I like how the menu has changed it so far, and I like how fast she actually has more movement. I think just based on that alone, I think this will probably be a better experience than Silent Hill 2. But we'll have to see for the gunplay if she actually stays still for too long. I mean, what's in here? Waste. Just backtracking. Can I leave? I want to leave. The door is shut tight. It won't open at all. Hello, I was told the drug meet was happening here. The giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? Now, don't ask why it's covered in blood. What's this? Something strange in a cagey box thing. A person? Not quite. What the? I think I skipped past her dialogue on accident. Hey, get out of there! Hands up! He's actually James Bond. A huge map signboard to the north. That is, if I keep going the way I'm facing, I'll find the roller coaster. Is this an amusement? No fucking way she doesn't. Is this an amusement park? I think this might be an amusement park. Guys, did you know that this might be an amusement park? I think this might be an amusement park. I think this sign literally said it in big glowing text, this is an amusement park. I didn't want to go this way. I didn't realize I didn't go in here. This also is probably going to run slower because this is... I don't like dogs. Shit. Drop my... That's a plug. GTA 6 just looks so degenerate, and that girlfriend character is just chimpy. I don't think it's going to be very good. I have no interest in it at all. I think Nathan was saying something about trying to emulate that shit on PS5. I'm not even sure I'm not sure it would be worth it. I'm not sure if it could be worth it. One thing I do remember, because I actually looked it up, is that I do know that in this game you actually can fall into holes and die from that. Is that I am aware that is actually a thing now you have to worry about. It's not like in Silent Hill 1 where you're in the fucking World Economic Forum windmill dimension that you can't fall, or you can do that now. Unless it's on easy, you will be able to fall to your death. It's a popcorn wagon, but there's no one here to sell it. Where'd they go? I want popcorn. I want popcorn, but I'm too legally bound to the system to not just take popcorn from this unattended fucking popcorn stand. Please give me popcorn. They really had budget cuts for this fucking place. This giant rabbit costume, why would this be here? I think that is actually an empty costume. Which one's which? Which one is which? Is it? I think it's like a pic. I think this one's the women's restroom, because I think that's a woman with a ponytail and a clown nose. It's hard to tell. Don't shoot, she's not black. The text you skipped said, I don't really want to stare at it for very long, whatever it is. I can feel that. I'd agree. RDR2 had a camp building mechanic which affected nothing. GTA 6 had 100 of these, will have 100 mechanics. It doesn't do anything. It really doesn't do anything at all. I think there's a fast travel thing you can get, and I think that's really the only thing that matters. I think you can waste money on like getting a fucking canoe, which doesn't matter when you get to a point where you're not going to have access to the water. When you're like in chapter 2, and after that point you move to other places. It's like it doesn't really affect shit. Because it's so much menial bullshit. The only reason you would even engage like the chores and stuff, because for some reason doing household chores raises your karma. Why does that fucking make any sense? That fucking doing some chores that you should normally that's actually supposed to be their job. You're doing someone else's job. Somehow that's good. Doing other people's work for them is a more good action. What did RDR2? What did Rockstar mean by this? James could jump into holes and live. Hammer falls in holes and dies. Something else. Bays. The only hole that. There's only one hole in here that ain't gonna be killing you if you go into it. I'm just telling you that. Astrobot is the only game that we work for emulating. It's pretty much the only game on PS5 I'm even aware of that actually even seems like it's remotely good. Because the only other PS5 exclusives I'm aware of are like fucking Demon Souls remake. Or D-make. Amusement Park went to shit after the town council opened Otherworld's Asylum Seekers. Yep. If you vote for Habermation, I promise to deport all the demons and reinstate the death penalty. Of course, they called me the death penalty. You missed. I'm missing all these shots. She ate my hole. I'm out of ammo. It's not going to plan. Okay, she doesn't actually aim. Beat the dog. You stupid dog. You're making me look bad. Okay, this ain't going. This is going badly. I don't. That's a new thing. Okay. Can I kick her? Okay. Wait, why can I keep kicking it? Okay, I wasted all my Uzi ammo. I was not aware that she doesn't fucking actually aim. That's gonna be an issue. I can see you in the darkness. I can see you, I think that's the Docker from Nightmare Creatures. I want to play Yote. I'd make a joke about jumping in the Heaver's hole, but I think she's technically underage. I want to cosplay Stick Man's least degenerate stream viewer. I think... Is he actually wandering over here? He is wandering over here. Oh, shit. These are really weird to control like this. Kick your ass. Yeah. Take that. You big bully. You have to kick him multiple times. This really controls weirdly, but it controls better. So like, if you use it does have tank controls with the diagonal buttons, but technically you kind of can sort of maneuver around really well. They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god! From what I remember, all enemies are dead after one kick. Well, it keeps moving after multiple kicks, and this is on hard. You like nuts? If so, what kind? I can't. If you're asking like, legitimately, I can't eat nuts. I'm actually allergic to like peanuts and like tree nuts and walnuts. So I've never really eaten any of those, unfortunately. I can't say. Coconut's kind of alright in certain things, and I don't like butternut squash. Not the tampon monster. Oh hey, it's Daniel. Look at those callous winking hands in his utter disregard for a woman's personal space. Taste the pain. Ooga booga. Prepare to taste the pain. Bar and Grill Lakesides. I forgot that Silent Hill 2 was supposed to look worse as well, because I think that also affects another thing. Is I think Silent Hill 2 would actually have looked more like this if we played it originally. I think on Enhanced Edition it probably touched up a lot more. But hey, at least the game isn't lagging the shit when I play it. That is a positive. That is a positive. Oh my god! Can I go in here? Of course, because it's got, you know, the lamp above it. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. If you take it, then there are boxes of cookies and chocolates on display. I love this kind of stuff, but I don't feel like eating it here and now. I also see they've given her more personality. She keeps talking about how she feels. You'll notice that this is a more emotional game because she keeps fucking talking about her own personal feelings. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. Technically, there is one. I was gonna say there are hats there, but some kind of normal souvenir type toys. Huh? I never thought I'd say normal in a place like this. Fucking normie toys. What's wrong with these people? It's fucking normies. Oh, there's cookies and chocolate on display. I love this kind of stuff, but I don't feel like eating it here and now. Different styles, but I don't really want any of them. I'm getting out of this nasty place. If they had any tools now, that'd be a different story. But she has so much more to say about everything. I can see why I think people... What do people consider? Do they consider Silent Hill 2 the best or Silent Hill 3 the best? Because I'm liking Silent Hill 3 more than 2, just based on how the controls are. Never ask. I know what they used to call. I do know what they used to call those. It's like nigga-toes or whatever. Tree nut allergy, it's so over. It's weird because I've eaten stuff that has like peanuts in it before and I've been fine, but it's like I don't really know. I don't know if I grew out of the allergy or not. And when I was a kid, I would go to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A uses peanut oil in making their fries, and I always had their fries and they were delicious. I didn't even realize until reading. My dad never noticed. I noticed it before he did because I actually read the fucking note on the side of the window in small white text that said that they use peanut oil, but they use a different kind of like processed, so that it removes the allergens from it. I think Five Guys uses actual like unrefined peanut oil, and that would cause an allergic reaction if you're allergic. I think I'm also allergic to avocado. It's kind of hard to tell. I think if it's like on its own, it's more likely that I'm gonna have an issue with it than when it's mixed with other stuff. A row of shirts for sale. I don't think they help me at all. I like my shirt. I don't need a new shirt. A row of shirts for sale. Oh my god, it's a rabbit stuffed animal here. The mouth part is stained red, almost like bloodstain. Disgusting. Why are you noticing this now? There's been like 3 of these so far. There's a calendar. You're not gonna look at the calendar? I think the store is where we gotta go. How much? Okay, that's just a pause menu. That's its own thing. Can I reload it? Yep. Skill issue. Yeah. Get hit by a car and hope you reincarnate with allergies. I think I'm fine. Reincarnate and get more allergies. I think that's what you should do instead. You should reincarnate now. I think I'm allergic to any food, and at least I haven't discovered any. I think they did a whole bunch of tests on me, but they never really fully tested to see. So it's been up. It's on the fence and it's up in the air. Realistically, is that just a block of cheese? I feel like that's just a block of cheese just covered in blood. Was there a reason for me to come in here? I feel like there's a door I'm supposed to go through, or just a side area I can just visit, because I didn't pick anything up in here. Oh my god, it's the pussy lip hand monster! Run away! How bad is it in here? It's bad. It's real bad. Fortunately, I have these legs. Now this is Silent Hill. We're silently hilling all over the place. Someone has turned on the lumber mill saw right next to me. I gotta get out of here. Better go up to the top of this spooky roller coaster ride. It's locked. Oh dear. Ah, fuck, I gotta go back down for the key, don't I? How could this happen to me? I'm at a locked door and the door is locked. How could this be happening to me? What the fuck is that? What is that and what is that doing? See? What is that and why is it like spinning at me? I don't like it. I don't have time to hear about your Lord and Savior. Leave me alone. Why are these dogs? I forgot I have a block. I'm gonna have to start using that. Die! Oh, what the f... Why did that one only take 2 shots? I was told after 1 kick you stay dead. This is bullshit. He's not even really kicking, it's just more like playing footsie with it. And the AI, you know, the AI, I think this is James Sunderland's AI. Die, monster! Damn it. Can't block. I think you can kind of like Bloodborne parry the fucking dogs by shooting them as they attack to like cancel their attack out. You're not dead after 1 kick. I totally, like, you have to keep kicking them until they stop moving. This is... I don't even know what these are, what to do with them, or why they sound like fucking, like, lumber mill saws. What even is that? They're clipping through the floor. It's cool. Ticket booth, there's no one inside. How can I go on that ride without a ticket? Is there anywhere else I could go? What the... I feel like I'm missing something, because I don't think I even have a key. That dog is dumb. Yeah, of course they're dumb. Stupid dog, you're making me look bad. Harry Mason did unspeakable things to her. Harry Mason didn't do shit to her. You take that back. Nice try, my wife's divorce lawyer. I'm trying to say you can't do a lot better than that to get one on me. Is there? I swear there's a key somewhere. There has to be a key somewhere. This can't be the only area. I think... I miss a spot. Isn't that the door I came through? That's it. Okay, no, that's the door I came through. Oh, shit. Okay, these guys kind of suck. These guys kind of really suck, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god! There's a monster chasing me at a comfortable cruising speed. The big guys are just... They don't do anything. I'm looking at something. What am I looking at? I think she's looking at the door. I'm trying to find the fucking key. I don't know where the key would be. It feels like it has to be in that gift shop somewhere. Oh my god! Nice try, loser. You know where the lake is? Is there even a key? Am I meant to find a key, or am I just meant to, like, fuck off and... Maybe I need to hit something? I have to just cause a ruckus. There's really nothing in this room, huh? I guess this is also a good point to test out if enemies maintain their placement. Or if enemies respawn, because that was a thing as well, because in the first game, all the enemies reset their positions. This one, they clearly keep their positions, but I want to know if do they respawn. Do they stay dead? I think they stay dead where you killed them. Because I swear they kind of respawned in... Okay, no, he's climbing! No, I don't think we're dealing with that. Do I even have it? Why do I even have an SMG? Go away! I am out of ammo. I think I'm entirely out of ammo. I'm entirely out of ammo. Go away! He's climbing. He's gonna eventually get the max. Do the overhead slam. Why are you doing? I'm getting stabbed by this fucker over and over because I'm not doing the overhead slam. This guy's kind of annoying. God fucking. Oh, I could have. Okay. So it turns out I could have went on here the whole time. That's on me. This color gradient's gonna mess me up. I think blue is good, green is bad, I assume. In this house, Harry Mason is a hero. End of discussion. More realistic than a schoolgirl fighting monsters of a pipe. But Harry did the fusion dance with James and created James Mason. Harry Mason is named after James Mason from Lolita, which apparently is not the same James Mason who wrote Siege. I don't know why every James Mason apparently is attracted to young teenage girls. Heather can hit me for a pipe while you and Daniel, no. What would Spear Hunter think if she caught you saying this? Oh. Would you have a... I'm not answering that question. I think I'd rather kick your ass than answer that question, buddy. That's not even a question I'm gonna entertain with an answer. Oh god. You're... Okay. So what I'd rather have is a strong, red-blooded American son who's in jail for triple murder. Jesus fucking... Okay, I think I might have to use diagonal buttons for a bit more control on this. I might switch to the knife, because... we'll see. I've never used it before, but just in case... Oh, it's happening. This is an active train line. Get off the rail. Just go to the left and hang. Okay, that's fast. Go to the left. Oh, she's dead now. Oops. You know what she could have done? Just gone to the left and held on to the wooden supports, the wooden railing, and hung off of that. Luckily, that was all just a spooky dream in this fucking random diner she passed out in, unattended. No one around. Luckily, nothing happened. A lot of mustard and ketchup. Of course, Daniel would say both. Glad you're respecting your Sphere Hunter pronouns. Well, he's a man of many faces. This game is going off the rails real fast. Ayo, is this game all just on ahead? No, this part's a night. This is just the intro. Teenage girls don't have Uzi submachine guns. Wait, the Uzi is Israeli. Is this game trying to tell me something? Is this really a game? Is it all real? This ball, and she has this ball and chain around her. Happy Burger. She passed out in a burger place. Imagine passing out in a fucking imagine passing out in a fucking McDonald's.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner.
Arm's kind of fucking up.
Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
A female that actually loves their father is as rare sight. By the way, I was not expecting her to sound like this. I have not heard her talk until just today. Why is he shaking his head at us?
I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
You're so lame. You're old. Go home, Graham.
My dad always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested.
Let's see. Sorry, la mia sorry. Tim, deactivate your second account. This isn't funny.
Are you still
Happens.
following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
This guy sounds weird. Like, he doesn't sound like he sounds great. Like, his voice sounds really weird. It sounds like a bad English accent. Also, I was not expecting Heather to sound like this. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. I can't use that here. Examine it. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. When I asked Dad what it was, he said just a lucky charm, but they told me to take good care of it and never take it off. The Ouroboros. A red egg inside your pendant. I didn't realize it just opens, by the way. Combine it with my house key. I can't use that here. Daisy Villa Apartment 102 is carved into the key. She really just doxed herself for the audience. This is a lollipop chainsaw tier dialogue. No, Daniel, I don't think I will. By the way, is this game a trans metaphor? I think this is just a game about... This is a woman trying to make her way in the world. I really did not expect it to sound like this. I don't know how it's going to go. I think she's 16. Mark in this mirror. It looks so familiar somehow. Where do I know it from? Where did I once see it? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Okay, this is no longer the red post-it note of doom. It's now checking every memory card slot. We are now locked in. Mall toilet POV. This is what we all look at. This is what we all see when we look at the mirror of a mall toilet room. Japs are just ESL. Imogen, some washed out detective, would ask you about your birth. He's a private eye. She's basically hired to like find us and some shit. Why is Heather having amulet with a behelit inside? I don't know. It's a lucky charm. Don't ask questions, but just remember that's the Deus Ex Machina device that we need for the game. You're given. Pretty much had the real savior was the thing your father gave you the whole time. Ouroboros is literally what Nietzsche talked about. I don't know about that, man. No, now Daniel knows where to hide out in the bushes taking pictures of her bedroom window. Red post-it note of judgment. To be fair, you could save anywhere in the PS2, in the PC version of Silent 2, you could just save anywhere, so it was kind of dead before it even started. Okay, I'm gonna want to go back in there. This is what a woman does when she's like on a bad date with someone she doesn't actually like. And it's like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It's like, okay, I'll wait here. I'm out of here. They'll never catch me. Making my big prison break. Road is blocked with empty boxes that I can't get through. This is a first. It's an actual game with sun. I think there's actually sunlight in this game. That's the first time ever seen that. Now everything is orange. We're now in the orange hallway of doom. I don't... now I'm getting to look... I mean, now I get to peep inside the... I'm gonna check something. No, that's a woman's room. I was gonna say, was there urinals in there? I don't think there was. Look at that run. She does actually run more... She runs like her father. She could be a varsity linebacker. Wants me to go to that door. I'm instead going to go to this spooky white van that's blocking the road at the end of... That's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. Never. But how did this car park here? That's a very good question, how this car parked here. This is such a narrow thing. It must be one of those European drivers that can fucking fit up something this big anywhere. It's like, will it fit? I can fit it in. Heavy Rain Detective. I remember... Actually, if it was the Heavy Rain... I think the Heavy Rain Detective is actually worse than this guy. If it was the Heavy Rain Detective, you should fucking run away. All things considered. The Eternal Return, by the way, Nietzsche was obsessed with this. Well, I'm just talking about Ouroboros and more in the sense of like RE5. But I know what you're talking about. Jokes aside, that's probably the anti-demon juice Harry used to kill Incubus and you needed for the true ending, just a guess, no actual idea. I unfortunately kind of am spoiling the idea. This game actually doesn't have multiple endings, in case you don't know that. This game only has one ending, at least until you get the New Game Plus, and then there's like two endings. One's like a joke ending that doesn't even fucking go the whole way of the game, and the other one's like, it just changes the final cutscene. I don't even know how you get that. Orange Hallway bad. Reminds me of that One Sopranos episode. Tony takes drugs and gambles with Christopher's ex-lover, the sun that is the atmosphere. But gambles with her how? Because the way you said that makes me think she's like gambling her virginity or some shit. Or he's just playing cards with her when only get one ending. It's sad. Indeed. Indeed. Lock is broken. Even in a fucking place that isn't cursed or haunted, every lock is still broken. A lot of new stuff posts up here, but nothing useful. Of course there isn't. Door shut tight, won't open at all. Of course it won't. The locker door won't open. I guess just cardboard box. Nothing useful inside. Every fucking door doesn't work. What is this poster? The Revolt of Turn Ale. What the fuck? This actually looks like an AI generated poster, but that can't be true because this game was made in PS2 era. It's only door. Check it. It's locked. It's saying it's locked means I can go through here. And check my corners. You never know, some bullshit is gonna come out of nowhere. Am I not just walking back to where he was? I swear I'm just walking back to where the fuck he was. Something doesn't look right here. Only one ending, 0 to 10, worst game ever. I take back every bad thing I said Silent Hill 2 and retroactively apply it to 3. Just gambles with her. It's a sad episode where Tony just gives up all his 5 seasons worth of character growth. I haven't really watched that show, but I imagine it goes badly. Yeah, you know, this looks like a really nice place where like every fucking place is shuttered up and closed. Hold on. Is there motion blur in this fucking game? There better not be motion blur in this fucking game. I think we're gonna have to deal with it because those lights are like fucking, they're blurring across the screen as we turn around. You see that? Like the fucking lights are like blurring. I don't like that. Watch Christopher. 50% off. Red tag sale still in progress. I think like every fucking mall store here is going out of business. Bert's hat. Probably because all their locks are broken and they can't actually get into any of their fucking stores. Because some locksmith is actually making $1 million by breaking locks everywhere and making it so that people have to come to him for repairs. This is the only place you can go into, and it's basically half shuttered off. And this is the most filthiest fucking mall hallway I've ever seen. And I don't even know if that's blood or just it's just tarnish on the fucking flooring and walls. Tony getting worse was his character group. That's the point of the show. He becomes his mother, and everyone suffers for it. The mall is literally the oldest view reference from the Backrooms director Kanye West. I know vaguely of those things. I know vaguely of that thing, and Kanye West being a proud gay black man. We are now in a cutscene. There's a gun on the floor, as you'd expect to find on the floor of a clothing store. Oh my god, an unintended firearm? This is mine now. What the fuck is that thing? I feel like she wouldn't react like this.
Stay back!
Okay, that's a bit... Stay back!
Get the hell away from me!
I don't know what this is. I don't know how she didn't notice it until after she picked the gun up. Please do something instead of just standing right there. Luckily, he just fucking anime posed and died.
What the hell is this thing?
That feels like some bullshit. Monster, I just fucking skipped past all that dialogue. I was saying, that's not human, it's a monster, and I don't think you killed that one, to be honest. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. I hate clothes, this isn't the time or place. I can start this, I think this is, let me ask you, you think this is realistic woman dialogue? But I hate this place. I got handgun bullets. This isn't the time or... I just disconnect my controller and accent like a dipshit. Reload. Doesn't reload slow enough for me to actually need to do that, but like after the fucking James bullshit, I have to because he has actual depression-induced cerebral palsy. What is this? I can tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? You can tell from here it's dead. I'm pretty sure that's a person, a woman. Should I call the cops? I think you probably should leave. I like they believe me. I said someone's been killed by a monster. Have a gun. She's probably gonna get in trouble if she calls the cops. This is a dressing room. I don't need to go in there. Probably shouldn't. Fucking America. They're gonna lock you up. They're gonna lock you up. They're gonna lock up ye and rush us. Mark my words. I feel like I can see that happening. It's a walking dildo. Run. As a Europort, do guns just lay on the floor? No, they normally don't unless you have very... If there's a gun laying on the floor in your house or shop, there's something very wrong going on. Because I think you legally in a lot of places, like, I don't know where this even takes place. I'm assuming this is some... I don't know if this is New England. Because Silent Hill is in New England, but I would see that Harry would get as far away from New England as possible. I don't know this New England. If it's anywhere like a coastal state, like a liberal state, you do probably have to have your gun in a gun safe. But most people usually keep it in gun safe anyway, or like somewhere that's not on the floor. The creature is definitely Ryder's barely disguised fetish. I can barely tell what it is. It's not even really a threat because it's so slow. American spawned handgun and Uzi by default. Yep. Nothing on the shop camera particularly catches my eye. Why are you looking at it? Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave and hope there's no more of those things, or that no one in this spooky abandoned mall somehow heard me using the gun. It's unlocked. I've unlocked the door. Lock is broken. What is this, a map? I think this is a map of the mall. Central Square Shopping Center. And there's a way to get to the subway. Oh, I pushed a button, but the elevator won't come. Is it broken or something? Come or don't come? I didn't even get to come! See, it's been a long time since you heard that line. This is the exit. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like this map very much. Maybe I can zoom in on it and it will show it better because that map is pretty low res, even compared to the Silent Hill 1 map. Locker door won't open. Door is locked. Door is locked. I'm wondering, when we get to it, I want to see, will Silent Hill 4 be better than 2? I'm curious. At least in terms of playability, it'd be too hard to get through here with all the boxes and... Are you fucking serious? It'd be too hard. It's too hard to get through all this. It's just a pile of pallets and cardboard boxes. You can squeeze through it. There's a gap there. This isn't like a fucking, like... This is like, not even waist high, it looks like. Basically, her excuse pretty much just amounts to, I don't feel like it. I'm going to the second floor now. Hearing some odd noises. I don't like it. I think there's a donkey. There's a donkey raptor! There's a donkey raptor! Mixed the blood of a fucking raptor, a donkey, and a cliff racer into one primordial being. Just makes donkey neighing fucking is wandering the malls. The malls halls. I think I have cerebral palsy as well. New England is Aryan though. I mean, for the most part, it seems like it. I don't know about Boston, but time has come, and so have I. I can climb that, and I'm as fit as a morbidly obese fiddle. Would you rather go to Silent Hill drunk or high on weed? Looks like a finger boy. I think the finger boy is some soy jack thing, if I recall correctly. And to be fair with you, I've never been drunk, and I've never smoked weed. Well, technically that's not true. There's one time there's like a vape pen someone gave me, and I could not feel any effect from it. So I don't know. I was told it was. Haven't seen me yet. If I just stand behind this dog and wait for it to finish up, I can just grab the item. Are you done? Okay, excuse me, real quick. I got the beef jerky. It's in my ass! Being sexually assaulted by a fucking courage cowardly dog, a fucking cursed wannabe. That is scary. Got a health drink. And gun bullets. What is the beef jerky for? Sometimes it's just enough to distract monsters. The idea that would work is crazy. I'm surprised she could see that. Something that's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a bit longer, I might be able to reach it. I mean, the gap looks wide enough for you to be able to fit your hand. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. It really is, just like I don't feel like it. To be fair, that is a lot. But also, to be fair, there is like a fucking this stuff here in this bucket that is long, and you could probably use it to like scoot the thing down towards you. It's like a magic circle. I remember reading about a book on black magic. Does it seem familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not from the book. It's from the altar. Altar. What am I thinking? The memories. They're coming back. The mall toilet. POV. We're now in the second floor storeroom. Donkey rat racers. What godless concoction will Silent Hill disgorge next? We will see. Yeah, that's what I figured. I once drank a glass of vodka and a few shots, and I was still thinking straight. Well, at least you were still straight after you drank alcohol. Zoomer dog eating Heather's ass. This truly is a nightmare. We're gonna have issues the second we run into a riddle, I feel like. I really do feel like that. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Tim is asking for cuddles. I don't believe that. Be a black trad calf. I disapprove bulk magic. Or wonder if him saying he drank vodka and a few shots means he drank vodka and a few shots right now. Oh, this is the dog room. Don't talk about the dog room. No, I was gonna say, don't I have a metal pipe? I don't have a metal pipe. I swear there was a door I didn't go through. Yeah, there's that hallway at the end there. This is the fucking staircase. No, this is the way out. The mall. How bad is that here? Hey, sorry for my ESL. Damn right you better be. Sunshine Princess. The lock is open. Bluebell, Natalie Shoes. Here's some fucking amazing location names. It's locked. I was gonna say I was gonna dodge out of that, but I didn't move out of the way fast enough. We're getting abused. I hate this place. The mall is always like that. People are always pushing me down. Ellen's Bakery. I can go in this one though. Oh, there's some bread. It's bread. I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Take the bread anyway. You're going to be hungry. I got a pair of tongs. There's no fucking way she's gonna be able to use tongs to get the key out of there. It's bread. It's bread. Look at all this bread. There's no employees around. I wonder what... This isn't the time to think about it. You're noticing that now? What is this? Helen's Bakery. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything on sale. When I read that, I'm gonna have to make sure that it's deep fried in the... If we ever make an edit. If we ever go back to actually making stream highlights. There's a flyer. Crispy toasted... Yeah, I just pretty said that. Doesn't even take a single piece of bread. I keep saying that, like thinking like how I think this is literally a 16-year-old teen girl. I don't think that comes to mind. She hasn't. It's not her inclination to commit crime. Not yet, at least. Even though it was immediately in her inclination to shoot that fucking monster instead of running away or going back the way she came. It's okay, Daniel. You can admit the canine ass eating is for you. It's a judgment-filled free zone. I think this guy is always a bit drunk, so more shots are just drop in a bucket. No, but I did once at my best friend's birthday, a fine party on my favorite luxury brand, Natalie Shoes. Make alcohol bread, make an edit with some sad electronic TikTok music. I don't use TikTok. I don't use short-form content because it's gay. Does this map zoom in? It does. Okay, it does zoom in. And you can actually maneuver around. That actually is really helpful. Okay, that's gonna be okay. That helps a lot because that's really hard to kind of discern from just that part. I was gonna say I like how she actually looks at doors that you can open, but I think it was only that one. Something's falling between the key and the key. Yeah. I guess you're gonna use the tongs. What's your master tong plan? It's a big pair of tweezer-like tongs for grabbing bread. Now use it to grab this. That feels like that key is too big. I got the key taken with tongs. That's what it's called now. It's not called a key for anything. It's a key taken with tongs. And use the tongs to get it. Called My Bestsellers. Okay, so that's the door key. I don't know how it got down here or why she's calling it that. From all the alcohol I tried, like wine, maybe I'm Italian. I think I've tried wine twice. I think I have actually tried wine twice because I was given it. Once like 10 years ago when I was like in high school, and another because from the one time I've actually been to a church for communion, and both times it tasted like shit. It tasted like bad fermented grape. The donkey raptors are back. It tasted like fucking like bad, like spoiled grape juice, and I hated grape at the time because all medicine is flavored. I'm just gonna run past you. You're beat. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. I think I'm dying. I don't know what exactly the... I may have to like take damage to figure out what the actual health states are, because I think it starts out at blue, and when it turns to green or yellow and then to red. At this point, the best solution is just to run past everything. Oh, go in there then. Best sellers. Heather looks 820 than 16. She is, in fact, I think, like, she's like an adolescent teen. Tongs are also named for a Chinese mafia. They once made an offer I couldn't understand. Okay. I didn't know about the tongs. None of the books are very interesting, just the kind that I can buy anywhere. Isn't it supposed to be a bestsellers place? I thought it was supposed to be something special. What? Buy anywhere? Could you buy it at the bread store? Magazine on the shelf. Some look interesting, but it's not really the time for that. The advancements of PS2 technology means I can put more fucking nothing dialogue in my game. Waste your time, of course. This is flavor, but considering almost nothing here is anything you're going to be picking up, it's just going to be more giving your personal thoughts. What's this? Oh no. Shakespeare Anthology 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have to... Oh no, I have to know Shakespeare. Is this the legendary Shakespeare puzzle I've heard about in passing years ago? I feel like this is the legendary Shakespeare puzzle. What is this? This is the only place where there's any room left. Should I line up the books I picked on the floor? I'd assume that's what you do, but who fucking knows how this store did it? Locked. 9-11. That's a weird door code. Can I read the note? I can read the note. I wonder if they have Wonderwall vinyl in this music shop. This is a bookstore. And here is a tragedy. Art thou a player or an audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain. I'll go on only toward death. The first words at thy left hand of false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave, and there may hap true madness at last. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow, doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood. Art thou pitiful, thou miserable ones, still amidst lies thou the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. Don't like that. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood? One vengeful man spilled blood for two youths shed tears for three witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. Ah, but verily, here is a tragedy. Art thou player? Did it just start over again? Art thou player or audience? There is nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker peering into the cage. Okay, so that was the riddle clue, by the way. That's the clue that we had to follow. Oh boy. I have 5 fucking Shakespeare books. I'm not much for rent sentimental slop like Romeo and Juliet. King Lear is in this one. I've never read that. One line from Macbeth, I can't predict. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player. Okay, hold on. I forgot there's actually multiple descriptions. They can go on for a longer thing. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. What about this one? Hamlet is in this one. I've never read that. Othello is in this one. I must have read it, but I forgot what happens. I feel like this is a puzzle where you actually did have to read Shakespeare. Remember the first game where there was that Zodiac puzzle where I thought it actually was relating to the order of the Zodiac, but it was actually relating to the number of limbs each Zodiac symbol had? This is like that, but they actually do want you to read Shakespeare. I remember the names of Neptune's moon are named of Shakespeare characters like Ophelia or Polonius. Is this King Yellow play that you read? I don't know. I think that's a clue to tell you what order this goes into. The problem is I only vaguely know what happens in some of these. So I think the problem with this puzzle is if you don't know what the fuck any of these stories about, you're literally not gonna know. I think each of those 5 paragraphs can book. Yeah, I figured that, but the thing is I've never read half of these books. I've read Romeo and Juliet. I know about this one. This one's stupidly difficult. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you actually have to have read Shakespeare. That's like how I thought that Zodiac puzzle from the first game. I thought it actually need you to know Zodiac shit. This one actually requires you to know Shakespeare. The false will see a madly dancing man drawn to a beloved's grave, and there may have true madness at last. I think it's supposed to go from left to right. And we have 5 books, so how many of these are there? First words, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I don't know which order is in which. I've only read Romeo and Juliet, and I think I know vaguely of what happens in other stuff. I gotta stop skipping through this. False lunacy, badly dancing man hearing unhearable words. I think that's Macbeth or King Lear. I don't know what happens in Othello is the issue. A death find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. She pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Shit. I have a no, I don't think that's how that works. My feeling is the order the books go in is the door code. Peaceful slumber. Other two use, 4 remain. This is actually might be the hardest puzzle I've ever seen because I don't fucking know Shakespeare. Okay. Romeo and Juliet, King Lear, Macbeth, Hamlet, Othello. I think I may have read Hamlet. It's been like since I think like literally since touched it since middle school. If I use this, I've already forgotten which one this is. Where on the shelf do I like to place the book? Oh. I don't know, let's just put them in random orders and see what happens. I also don't know like what I'm supposed to do. I read both Hamlet and Macbeth in high school. I'm not an English-speaking country. I just read Macbeth that everyone dies at the end and the prince takes over as a king. That actually might be useful to know because I know Macbeth is. I think King Lear is about like some king shit. And I think I have heard of Macbeth and that's how it goes. But the thing is, the problem is having to connect that to what the fuck this is when it's in Shakespeare and English is hard. Also, we're gonna see. I think. Yeah. Great. I be wrong. Maybe this is a. You don't have to put in the books on a shelf at all. Is this literally just telling me what? Is this basically just telling me what the door code is? I could be wrong. Because I feel like you're just doing it to get a code for the fucking thing. I think this is... If I don't figure this out, this is actually just a brick wall. Because I'm not even sure if it will tell me if I have these in the right order. You want the code. I do. I figured that. Is the code just the order that this shit goes in? Because the other issue is it doesn't even fucking tell you the name of the book. If it told me the name, this would be a bit easier if it actually just told me which one was which. Does it say on the book? No, it doesn't say it on the book. 2, 1... the complete works of Oscar Wilde. On gay quote, man, help me. One, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. Shit. I may have to like phone a friend on this because I don't know Shakespeare enough to even be able to do this. I think this is the only puzzle in this game that's like this as well, where like it actually requires outside prerequisite knowledge. You won't figure it out alone. I've got the fucking solution in front of me, and I still don't understand how one comes to this conclusion. Just read them on. You want me to read all the Shakespeare books on the stream? Like Tim, what is the answer? Because I actually don't think I'm. I don't think it. I think outside of brute forcing it, I don't believe I can actually do this puzzle because I straight up just don't know what the fucking riddle is referring to. I don't even know what the actual state is for this to be considered like it works. I would actually like the answer for this one because I don't want to be here all day just putting fucking books in random holes until something happens because I legit do not know. I don't even know how to interpret the fucking clues. 8352. What the fuck? I didn't. First of all, I thought it was like the order of this stuff. Is it actually just 8352? No fucking way. How am I supposed to have got it? I assume I'm supposed to have put the books in the right order to get the code that would have that, but like... Actually ridiculous. It's a code on the book spines when placed in the proper order, but you have to multiply the first number to get to... What? The fuck? But there's 5 books. Well, I actually want to... You can't interact with them after you get the code. That's cool. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. Like, does it tell you you have to do that? Even in the riddle that you have to multiply. Because that seems like bullshit. That it just doesn't tell you shit. I don't really get that. Is that actually true, what I just read? I'm just looking at something else. I don't know if that's true, but it's apparently in GTA 6, the girl character will have multiple romance options, but the guy character will not. Even though I'm pretty sure I thought they were in a relationship. How the fuck anyone figure out something? I think literally how you figured it out, is you just put in books randomly until you get the answer. Oh boy. I'm blaming this fucking chick for everything that just happened.
Wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Weird lady.
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
Do you know that this is Angela's voice actor?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
I'm now going to play the intro theme in your head until you fall asleep.
Wait!
Now, I'm using my plot headache device on you to leave the scene, barefoot.
I don't get it.
I don't,
What does she want me to remember?
I don't get it. Need help. This isn't a headache from her, this is a headache from the Shakespeare puzzle I just had to do to get to this fucking part, and now there's alien noises in my brain. Also, is it too quiet? Because the dialogue from me on my end feels really quiet. I might, hold on, what is the audio options? Because I would like to turn, these are all at max, by the way. Would you guys like me to turn up the audio? Because I feel like it's very quiet on your guys' end. I might do that, hold on. Like, I might turn it up just a hair at least. And I'll be reminded to turn it down, because the problem is it seems really quiet on my end, and I know it's like way quieter for you guys. It is very low because it's... I'll turn it up a bit more. I just worry it's going to get loud at points, and I don't want it to be too loud, but the audio is like really quiet. There are subtitles at least, but like you can't really hear what they're saying. I get fucking... I don't think they're fruit flies, they're buzzing around like fungus gnats. Excuse me. There's a quote about blood for 2 that somehow is supposed to mean multiply the first by 2 to get the real numbers. Somehow, I don't fucking know. Hello, hello, it's horror time. I'm not turning it up to the max. Ooh, I'm reading online. Apparently, you put the books on the shelf in the correct order, and then the code magically appears on the spines. I don't know. We're past it. We need you to get knocked up so our god can have a new earthly body. Now spread. Technically, she already is. She's been carrying it since the first game, as a child. Let that sink in, and then kick it out, because we don't have cotton that sinks around these parts. Also, I forget, these are supposed to be like... I think because... Technically, these are supposed to be the same age people, because basically Heather has reset her fucking aging process because of what happened in the first game, is that Claudia's like twice our age. Silent Hill 3 is permanently on my shit list for expecting me remotely literate. There's like a meme, I think it's like the Ayatollah would say, it's like Alex de Tokay, which of course all Americans have read. Turn up the I'm not turning up to the max. I'm gonna turn up to this amount, and we'll see how it is. Just let me know if it gets too loud, and also remind me before we switch games, because I don't want to be too loud for other games. So we just came from there. Can I just go back this way? Lock is broken. Of course it is. Every lock in this fucking town is broken. I don't even know what town we're in. I know it's cardboard boxes. The fucking door, asshole. It's weird. Did she do this? I don't get it. The Mongolian throat singing is starting, that's good. Am I supposed to go through the elevator now? Locksmith's on strike, it seems. He's trying to like pool his resources. He's trying to get a big paycheck, so he's just going around breaking locks, and once he's broken all locks is when he'll start doing locksmith business. Is this elevator gonna go fucking crazy because I weigh more than one person apparently? Or no, it's gonna just keep going. There's no way to open this door. Ow. Okay. Radio. What the hell is this down doing falling from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. It just fell from the ceiling. Why would it not be broken? Ah, this is the cage room at the mall. This is where they take shoplifters. Sexual assault jump scare. It's gotta be a dream. I never left the McDonald's. Okay, to be fair, I did pick up a gun off the floor, so this actually absolutely is the shoplifting dimension.
Not even a kid could believe in this.
Here's our biggest fan.
But when am I going to wake up?
This is where they gather all the lost children, forcing them to management's abuse. Radio. What's with that radio? That's a lot of noises. I don't like those. Snarling noises. Arkham, what have you been up to? Says Daniel. That's a fair question. Apeson's Dimension. Listen here, soy jacker. We don't take kind like the brimstone of your kind around these parts. Nice try. Health drink, health drink. Nothing useful on the shelf. I got an ampule already? It's just a romance novel. I can't be bothered with it right now. Fair enough. Whose blood is this? Is there someone here apart from that woman? So again, it makes my head hurt at the same time. It's like it's so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. This is just a save mark of doom. It's made out, it's not actually made of blood, it's made out of the shredded, like, all the red post-it notes of doom have been pulped and turned into a paint that has been placed everywhere. Books and magazines here. Time to read. Some mob farm cacophony. Nothing much. I just wake up. How about you? Childhood trauma be like... I don't know, Buster, have you been through childhood trauma? To be fair, this kid has technically died 3 times. Get through the courage to angry dog to doom. Is Nathan in this game? I do not know. He might be. Let's say he might be. He might be the detective. Oh, that is a door I can go in through. How is this area? It's quiet. It's too quiet. What the fuck is this camera doing? Just like, okay, that's really disorienting. Just like flipped between like 4 different camera things in like a single frame. And get down there. A ladder's hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. Only had something. The tongs. Of course, if I have the tongs. Did she fucking throw the tongs away? Why'd she do that? Why did he not keep the tongs? Like, what happened to the tongs? I think I'm now realizing just now, like, these games, like, treat, like, tools and items like they're one-use items, and they're not something you can just use multiple times. This is, not a good scene. It also doesn't help that the doors and the windows have the same texture in a lot of cases. That is something I think I can pick up, or I'm wrong. Okay, let's keep going. That's a new sound, I don't like that. Something here. Oh, they're right behind me. Okay. Warning. When leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It'll be obvious if they're not switched off. What does that mean? Obvious, not switched off. I got a flashlight. I think it's supposed to be a puzzle. Handgun bullets. I got a light now, so switch yes. Wait a minute. Is this just telling me if I just turn my light off? If I don't turn my light... Excuse me, it's telling me if I don't turn my light on, I'll be spotted. Whatever, you know what I mean. I don't know, is there a dementia patient in this game? Yes, I'm the dementia patient. Nate Higson is in this game. No, Nathan Hill. We're talking about a different Nathan. Arkham, this game, much like the stream, has 0 skeeters in it. I'm going to bed soon. We'll dream about Tim and Arkham being an awkward couple. That's good to know. Oh, really? Says Arkham. Tom's got taken out by Vito and Joe back in '55. Something about Henry being a Fed and an H-Scott deal went bad. I don't know. I have a slop jack for this in my folder. You're lucky that we're on a kosher tube, otherwise I would slop quote. The kids these days, man. It could be worse. It could arguably be worse. I got bleach. I should probably drink this right now. The sort of stuff you use to clean a toilet. I think I have the same kind at home. Also says danger. Do not mix. Mix of an acidic detergent will produce poisonous chlorine gas. Like going from just basically acting very casual about like I don't know if brand thing is like, yeah, if you mix it you can make a poison gas. If an acidic compound. Ugh, a filthy toilet just looking gives me goosebumps. If I do know there's an Easter egg where if you have a Silent Hill 2 save file and you try to interact, I think there's an option to like reach in a toilet and it says no. What the fuck? Who would reach into a toilet? It's gross. The lighting is simultaneously good and shitty because this the light actually is kind of dynamic around these bathroom stall pillars. But I still have a shadow from something. Even though the light is in front of me aiming away, why is there light reflecting my shadow? Because if I back up more, I guess it's coming from that, but it's like it doesn't feel like that's matching up because then there's the issue is like I'm still getting the light reflection from the window. I think we're in hell right now. That checks out. I almost got punched by that. Let's go. That's bad. It's the bad room. Yep. It's real bad in here. It's really bad in here. Why'd I come in here? Get in there. I don't think I've healed yet. I'll use the healing item. The one that quite reaches into a slop check. What, Daniel? Why do I want to dream about this? You should dream about trash. What the weird people. I'm the weirdest people in the world. Don't worry, I'll dream about. I'll dream about you too. Trans hard dynamic lighting so much better than Unity slop these days. I mean, I think everyone using Unreal Engine slop where like the fucking lighting doesn't even. If I actually, you know what? Another thing I should probably check is Agefield is still in the lead for the game we're playing in Dark Souls 2. Someone actually voted for Withering Rooms. That's cool to see. When we get to Agefield, you'll see. You'll see some shit. You will see. Oh my god. It's a spooky, barricade door jump scare. Wasn't this the fucking room where someone died? Ow. Clothes are awfully sturdy. They're stained with blood spatters? They weren't like this before. How does this happen? I don't think you should be questioning that. I know you know this is clearly the same room. I got a hanger. Use the hanger on yourself. This is the stuff. It'll wipe out all the pain and help me recover my strength. Critique. I don't vote because I don't believe in democracy. I'm not enough skeeter in this streamer. Exactly, Nathan. Nathan's right. W clutch. Talking about clutch. It's all skill. I had it handled the whole time. So we're here to get the hanger, which means now we must go back through the war zone of doom. See, very easy. And so then we can go through the second war zone of doom. By that I mean I have to check my map to make sure I've actually gone through these doors. There's a telephone. I don't think I can use that. I never went all the way through there. I think it's because there's shit in the way. Oh my god, it's the big guy again. I have my flashlight off. He has good eyesight. He has really good eyesight. Go back in here, and yes, I can see that that is on screen. Does the dog know I'm here? Because it aggroed to me, and... which way am I going? Going left. The noises it's making are not helping. Pushing the buttons and nothing's happening. How bad is it in this hallway? Oh, that's just two dogs and their audio is just overlapping. That's why it's doing that. That one's gonna aggro, yeah. Ow. That is fucking... It's gonna be funny if... They're going back to food. They're going back to their food. Come on. All these doors are locked, huh? What was the point of me coming in here anyway? Is there even a door in here that can open? No, there's not a single door. This was actually a pointless hallway. Only existed to troll you, because now these dogs are gonna be after my ass. Figuratively and literally. Open the door! Alright, that's what I'm saying. Daniel got way too complacent about your iron hand to keep him in check. True. You can get a back alley abortion with that hanger Pinoy style. And we have bleach, that also works. Okay, now I have to go somewhere because this is locked up. I think I have to use the hanger in one of those two areas. I probably saw something I missed. There's probably something I missed in one of these rooms that the hanger gets used on. Let's see. Wait. It'll be obvious if they're not switched off. I think there's a door to my left. Wait, do I actually use the hanger on the toilet? I can't use that here. do I use the bleach on the toilet? Combine it with this and use it. Like a filthy toilet just looking at it gives me goosebumps. I swear, I don't know where to go then, because I think all the areas I've checked are all locked off besides these 2 rooms. Unless there was something I could do in that bedroom. I'm not sure. Damn it. Sure, we're disconnected. Fine. I'll be right back. I gotta use that. Okay, I'm back. I was watching some fucking show. I don't know, it's like all holes. I don't know what it is, but it's really not funny. It's like a comedy, but it's like just not funny. I don't even know what it is. I didn't bother to ask. I like to think that the first Warzone of Doom is what Daniel's house looks like. It probably is. Daniel was upset I overslept last stream. I finally show up. He leaves. Oh well. He's got good eyesight for a creature with a penis for a head, and no discernible eyeballs. No questions, damn it, no questions. I like the ambient of Harry's shoes echoing while she run, in a non-sexual way, by the way. I'm glad you emphasized that. How are you doing, Tim? Gooning break. Nah. Good, good. Monster case of Roddy's block, but otherwise I'm doing well. How about you? Says Tim to Nathan. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this. I don't know how long Silent Hill 3 is, but I'm gonna keep playing for like a bit more. I'm gonna obviously keep playing for more before we switch to anything, but we'll just see how it is. I've just been I don't know what it is, but being done with the fucking video has made me feel really exhausted. I was extremely exhausted last night after finishing it. Oh, the phone seems to be out of order. I can't call for help this way. Okay. Phone seems to be out of order. Okay. But where do I go then? Oh, I forgot there's something over there. I think I'm... Oh, right. Do I really use the coat hanger on this? I forgot about the hole in the ceiling. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna work. If she adds an... Okay, it just pulls down like that. Read this stuff. Brushy, you need to find her some new clothes to continue on the level. That's why she's in the hormone. She does actually get alternate costumes as well. I don't know how to unlock them, but she does actually get alternate skins. And try working another project to stop the rage block. I'm good. Silent Hill 3 doesn't this. We're in Silent Hill 3 right now. You did a great job on it. How do you know if you haven't seen it yet? You've previewed it. It should be. Hopefully people like it, and hopefully it does well, because it took fucking forever to make. and it's funny and it's good, and people should watch it. It'll be out tomorrow in 24 hours. You know. Lock is broken. There's a TV. I guess I'm gonna go in here instead. I think I'm not. I think I'm gonna go back out here. Oh, static vision. Oh my god, it's playing the video from the first game. Oh my god. Okay, they've ruined this television to turn it into a save spot. I think Arkham wants to play dress up with Heather. There's a skin where she's covered in tattoos. Brands, folks, when they have experience 1% of pain and torment of a YouTuber with less than 1,000 subscribers. I don't really feel much pain or torment, actually. I'm pretty fine, not dealing with a whole lot of people. But we'll see. I would like to get a grow in size, but we will see how that goes. What's this? I got a walnut. Oh, now I'm dead. This is where the walnut used to be. There was a nice silver ring here last time I came. Bummer that's gone, huh? Glass is broken in the showcase. The glass is broken in the showcase and it's totally empty. That's too bad. The dialogue feels a bit off. The walnut of doom. Where am I going? I feel like I should go back and just see if there's a puzzle I'm supposed to be unlocking. That way's cut off. I know down goes to the subway. So what happens if I take the down escalator? Okay, the front of the mall is just gone. It's just an endless death pit. Okay. Maybe the other escalator has something at the bottom we can pick up at least. Nope. Still nothing. I remember that. I remember that. I like your microphone audio in a non-sexual way. It gives me nostalgia. What is that supposed to mean? Your microphone sounds so toasty and shitty in a way that I can really relate to from the fucking early, late 2010s. Love eating walnuts in non-sexual way. Which are my favorite nuts in a non-sexual way. Roof nuke above me, that's a banana. There's something nice about a stream where all the chatters know one another and the parasocial figure worship actually reads most of the message of demanding money for the privilege. I would never do that. I would never demand money. I promise. But seriously, I do like having like the community stuff. That's why I don't really like watching the big streams like Synth. Really, just because there's too many people chatting and nothing can really be can't really have a conversation. Plus people are there talking about weird shit. And I do know I miss messages sometimes. That's not on purpose. That's because sometimes I literally like my eyes somehow I guess just glaze over some messages, or I just fucking see them, and then I read something else and I forget to go back and read that one out loud. I think the new guy wants to gargle another man's nuts. And the best part is I don't know if he's trying to say truth nuke to the first thing you said, or just end up saying it to the second thing. But now it's just banana. Arcos cucked his fucking ply. Simps is gay, says Nathan. World final boss of Mortal Shell 2 loves smacking people over the nuts. You would know he's beating it. That's, oh my god, there are like 4 fucking guys in here. It's unlocked. What did I even unlock it with? I think this is just a shortcut I've unlocked. I hope it's a shortcut I unlocked. hoping that... I'm also hoping this, by the way, the stream looks better because I raised the bitrate up. Please let me know how it looks, if it looks like there's like squares on the screen. It should not be as bad. It should be easier to see what's going on, at least. Oh god, bunch of me. He's body blocking this fucking hallway. Go. Thank you. Which door have I not been through yet? Wait, even the call button's gonna be broken. Oh my god, I fucking keep skipping through fucking dialogue on accident. That's cool. I feel like hold on, the walnut. This is a good sized walnut from the jeweler showcase. Can't use it here. Okay, use it combine with the walnut. This combo doesn't make sense. Shut up. Quit judging me. This is. I have to assume there's gonna be something like of an adventure game sort of logic. It's a whole gaggle of Daniels. Simp Chad is full of lolly diddy blood sleeper agent. Simp's a gay man hiding in the closet. I don't think he's been hiding in the closet. I think his room, his whole world is a closet. Simp is a bisexual Swedish man standing in plain sight. He is not Swedish. He is Italian, allegedly. I never went upstairs. I forgot to go upstairs. Maybe there's something up here. Maybe it's fucking terrible up here. It's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. What's in here? There's a disgusting smell coming from the pipe. I think I better keep away. I got a first aid kit. That's good. Lock is broken. This feels like a door, but it's not. Rosa wine bottles. I don't really feel like eating and drinking stuff from an alternate reality. Okay. I have to read that right. I don't really feel like eating and drinking stuff from an alternate reality, okay? I think that better captures the way this character talks. I have to talk like that from now on when I read dialogue from this character. What? Is this Haitian food? What is this? Barbecue dog? Haitian food? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. I got a cooked key. You just pull it out of here, huh? You just pull it out of that dog's stomach, huh? That's disgusting. Reach his hand into dog's gut to pull a key out. Make sure Simp is black as Stanny. Simp is Italian, dual citizenship to certain Middle Eastern state, undetermined. I know a woman who is allegedly Italian. She turned out to be a Chinese guy drawing smut for a living. I don't know how the connection got jumped from that to that. There's a door here. It's gone now. It clearly was. I mean, it would show on the map, wouldn't it? Apparently, there isn't one on the map, but whatever. Explore the third floor dimension. Preferably without getting punched in the face. It's locked. The door is a red crescent and a round I can't read this game. Game's trolling me right now. I can't read this message. Am I dying? I think I got... This fucking... Look, this pussy-lipped hand monster just donkey punched me. Okay, he has extendo arms. I was really worried that it actually just killed me. I think he almost killed me doing that. He hits really fucking hard. You know, I just realized the fucking new Pefo boss from Labyrinth of the Demon King has the same exact sort of punch with like the tentacle that extends out of it as this guy does. It's locked. The door has a red crescent, a round dent. Something's written here in the same color red. Piling up the 300th day of night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard, and the final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. Oh, it's Final Destination reference, guys. You guys remember Final Destination? I remember Final Destination. Flattened. GG. I'm still alive. A cock key. Oh boy, Arkham. Will you eat and drink from the other world? This chick, there was a fucking bread store full of bread, and this chick took none of the bread, even though she absolutely could have and should have. She took beef. I think she'll take beef jerky from this dimension, but not to eat. Door's broken. Dog's mad. Aiming gives me Apex Twin vibes, or Aphex Twin vibes. It's definitely more active than it is in other games. The ambient audio. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something here. There's no fucking way this is just an empty room with no purpose. I guess I gotta go and use that key then. Unless this door opens. Lock is broken. At least the monsters stay dead and they don't respawn. At least for now. Imagine not taking bread from the bread store. I like hostile movie in a non-sexual way. Are you just gonna say everything in every way? I like your mom in an extremely sexual way and no other way. Maybe there's... Oh, I didn't check these doors. I think that's a hole. I can't go through there. No, that's the way it came from. I think there was a door that was locked down here. I'm gonna go back and check it. It was just like me. Empty, and with nothing of purpose inside. I would hope that... There was a locked door. I remember there being a locked door somewhere. Does it mark the doors that are locked separately from the doors that are... Yes, it does. I think I have to use it over there, because I don't want to wander around this place for looking for a door that may not even exist down here. Because I think this key unlocks the door. That's that big, bold red bar. And the fastest way would be to go that way, but why would you ever do that? Why would you not just go through this door? Go through this door. The answer is quite simple. It's the monsters over here. Use the cooked key. This door is so cooked, chat. For real, on God, 6-7 unk. This is a Chinese restaurant we're in now. Glasses and plates on the counter, but there's nothing really important here. But there's health drinks. I got a steel pipe. I can now lay some pipe. Like a true tomboy badass GF. There's a menu on the wall. Looks like there's once a cafe. There was a cafe here. There was a cafe here. It's gone now. Where does this shit me out? It shits me out into the main mall proper. How bad is it when I walk out here? That's really bad. It's real bad. It's very bad. Black and Jewish. Boyfriend is black and Jewish. It's canon, by the way. There's no fucking way that that's even remotely true. What did I just pick up? detergent. Bathroom. Danger do not mix, huh? Mix of chlorine glass on chlorine gas. It's for the bathroom. My brain's telling me to mix them together, but I know there's more to it than that. It's the fan room of death. I'm turning the switch off. Okay, this place feels big. Okay. I'm going further. It's creepy and dangerous to boot. Well, it's gotta be a way. I can't very well stab them with my so insecticide should do the trick. Swing your pipe at them. Doesn't work. It runs like she has the makings of a varsity athlete, takes after her dad, even though that's not her genetic dad, that's just her adoptive father. Tim's #1. That is true. Source says, Nathan, no, the restaurant with the cook dog was a Chinese restaurant. I look forward to this message plaguing my writing career in 10 years if Daniel doesn't take me out before then. What, for a date at the Chinese restaurant? You guys don't believe how many Vivaldi, Transla, Wampas catfish me with Heather's profile pic on Discord. That is entirely on you for falling for that, if that is even remotely true. The mall is empty. The mall is empty. The dogs are eating ass. Dildos walking here. The drugs are wearing off. Buy my health drinks. They're so good. The drugs are wearing off. Take more drugs. My source is the Heckin' Sopranos reference, Zoomer. How old are you? Sharp as a fucking cue ball, this kid. Arkham can walk? Most likely older than you. Arkham's a dildo. I can walk, boy, walk like an angel. And walks like an angel, like Stephen Hawking. Everything I say is true and very non-ironic way. Huh. I see. I have an idea of what I can do, but I'm not doing it until I save and explore more of this map area. Because I feel like I know what the game wants me to do, but I also feel like there's a trick to it. It's locked. Is there anywhere else for me to go? I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. The donkey brain is gonna get on my nerves. I hate donkeys. I hate that they plague my chat. My chat is full of fucking donkeys. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and save because I feel like I should. I have a hunch. I may have to look up just how many areas are like this, like how many dungeon areas there are for this game, because depending on how long this game is, I definitely want to like, make some progress. I think what I would want to do is I would want to get back to our house before I call it quits for today for Silent Hill 3. I think that's my plan for today. Alright, back here now. And we'll switch to another game, obviously. 09S8 is Daniel and Arkham's twisted eldritch love child. They're fucking multiplying. They're budding. Dory, I was passing by an Indian guy in front of a store and I heard a sneeze and I turned around and there were like 2 of them. I didn't hear the door open or anything. I think they're fucking multiplying by just sneezing. I think that's how they're getting more of them in. I didn't hear nothing. I just heard a set of feet slam on the ground. We turned back and there was another one. Why is Silent Hill Calais Silent Hill instead of like Mist Town? It's too confusing. The town is called Silent Hill. The mist part of Silent Hill is not a thing that normally happens. Okay? Learn the lore. I'm going to mix dangerous chemicals and kill myself. Observe. I can't use that here. Bullshit. I'll turn the switch on. Is this going to kill me? Okay, what happens if I go in here? But there's a vent running now. It'd be pointless to use this here. Okay. Okay, smart guy. There's a vent running here. It won't work. Hate bugs. Here's what you should do. If there are mosquitoes by your fucking campsite, you should mix fucking drugs. You should mix this shit together. I think she just died. I would like to turn it on before walking back in here and dying. That worked. That actually worked at killing all the bugs. Remember, kids, whenever you have a bunch of bugs in your house, you should mix bleach and detergent together. You may have an IQ above room temp in Celsius, but can you reproduce by budding? Daniel problem. I don't know what that auto-translate thing is. Daniel Arhem, Book of Literary Woes, SNCA, Namefellas Drama. Look, it's that or he's one of your evil twins for Night Patch. Only you two know the truth, and frankly, I don't want to know. Trashy versus his biggest fan, Rip Heather drink the bleach. Evil twins. Oh my god! I think what would happen if I didn't turn the fan on and went back through that, it would have killed me. That is still almost like adventure game puzzle logic to mix dangerous household chemicals to kill bugs. These are some ominous noises, and I really don't take kindly to them. It's in this room. Oh, beef jerky. You won't take food from this dimension, but you'll take the beef jerky. I got handgun bullets. You know what that means? Give me a boss fight. I guarantee you there'll be a boss fight coming up. Which way? 2 on the right, some on the left. That door opens up. Going home. How about this door? Drinking bleach is base and Project Zomboid pill. I don't play Project Zomboid. I do have it, but you can do that in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead as well. And also eat glass shards. Is that the whole point of this room? Is it just basically is that guy there? I should go back. I don't think I should be here yet. I should check the other areas. There. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. Push it into the ravine. Push it into the hole. I don't know why she's asking about this. This is like the floor is missing. She can't remember. It's like it's references to the first game. This is the first nostalgia bait game. If you didn't play Silent Hill 1, this is all gonna go over your head. Now in the lumber mill saw dimension. Let's see. I didn't even see that dog. the door. I really don't like those flying things. They're making some uncouth noises. I'm hoping the dog jumps into the fucking pit of hell. I think the dog... No, he's still going. I think the dog gets protection from falling into the fucking hole. Let's see. Weird fucking room. But we now have another save spot of doom. This pattern looks like it could have been drawing blood. I bet some sort of curse symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel so awful now. It's because it's me without makeup. Heather is on a mission to find Trashy and make him her boyfriend. Arkham, I think she is 16. Actually, hold on, I can look this up right now. Before we continue, let me look this up. I would like to look. Technically, this takes place in the past. Okay. Technically, like, by now, she'd probably be, like, past marriageable age. But she's 17 in this, FYI. She is actually 17 in this game. So don't you get any ideas. He's when are you dating? Something I was doing research for because I think it was, I don't know why I was doing it. I think it was like basically looking something up for like the Soviet Union or some shit. You know there's only one other country in Europe that has an age of consent that is 18. Can you guess what that country is? Let's do a game. Can you guess what country has that? Civil. I do miss Civil. Silent Hill's Pro. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that. You'll do some fighting words. Stop. You'll make him more excited. This is the sports shop where we chant about sports. 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 Middle of the platform is some kind of vice. It's... Wait a second. Sort of vice here. This is the testicle crushing. Poland, says that guy. Anyone else had guesses? I'm gonna use the walnut. I'm probably gonna hear some terrible noises. Nope. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel. I got a moonstone. Oh boy. Anyone else have any guesses for the country? I know you're probably just gonna look it up. The answer, which will be told if I get to the next room without dying. It's unlocked. Get me in. It's bad in this one. Did I go through every door in there? I feel like I can't even go back through this one. Run! This is a dead end. Just have to kite them all this way and go around. Also Bosnia. The answer is Turkey. Turkey is the only country, technically it's not European, but it's considered part of Europe geographically. It is the only country in Europe that has an age of consent that is 18. Everyone else has a lower. I think there's like one country that's like 17, and then the rest are either like, and one that's like 15, and like the rest are 16 or 14. Oh shit. I'm getting torn up like this fucking Sonic Spinball shit. I didn't mean to open this one, but at least I can open the map. Go through the door. Go through the door. Right now. Go through the door. Dying again. I think I used the moonstone on that door. That's my guess, at least. Because do I have any other items? No, that's the only thing I have. Because I had that door had a crescent symbol on it, so I'd be going there. I don't need to go this way. Where am I going? I actually need to go back through that area. I didn't go through the right door. I wish it was a crackstone. No, it's a moonstone. Beyblade. Beyblade, let's rip. Oh my god, call the cops. Heather is trying to get trashy as a minor. It depends on the state and federal jurisdiction. Turk pill gem, turkey wand. I think in Delaware it used to be 9 or 12. Things have changed already. Now that's crazy. That's fucking wild. Now the donkeys are back in the Chinese restaurant. I can't even see this one. Get out of my fucking way. Yeah, I'm convinced now that I actually do need to go back through the fucking... Can I even navigate through this without dying? Wait, there's stuff on here. It's Beyblade playing. Every one of Sim's chatters immediately moves to Delaware. It's not that anymore. But there's a reason all corporations are based in Delaware. Country, it's like a tiny strip of land that has no other purpose than that, because it's basically not even a country. It's basically not even a state, I mean. Imagine if Delaware was a country. Use the moonstone. Stuck it into the door. That unlocks the door. Doing the soy jack LOL or keck. I'm worrying this is a boss fight. I'm pretty sure this is a boss fight I'm about to be thrown into. I can hear shit, it ain't good. Also, does this mean that the fucking buzzsaw creature is gonna come after me, considering that this is technically, I think, the same room that had those guys, but on the lower floor? Rhode Island 1. I remember Arkham got very excited during the ride. The tricycle thing. I wanna ride my tricycle. I wanna ride my trike. The signs are here. Future historians will spit on us. We're not doing what needs to be done now before he builds his rap sheet. Yes, it is, says Arkham. Oh my god. Please use the ladder. I remember from earlier, because I forgot to mention, because I mentioned the game, but I didn't actually ask you guys, what do you guys think about me playing the Stalker games on stream at a certain point? I know those games will take longer. I would be interested in playing the Shadow Chernobyl, Clear Sky, and Call of Pripyat on stream. I never played those games, really. I would not play 2. I have 2, but it literally doesn't run anywhere near something that's playable. No, Heather, choose. This is like a boss arena. I didn't say the doink, and the ladder is just broken. It just spontaneously exploded. I dropped my coat hanger and can't pull it down in the lane. She looks surprised. What is she looking at? My controller is vibrating very violently right now. That doesn't look good. It made the noise. Oh shit. Is this literally the Demon of Song? I think this is actually the Demon of Song. What are you gonna do? Run! Time to reload. It's the dickworm. It's the dickworm of damnation. The semen of dawn, it's real. We all laughed at him. This is an original intent. This is... So you guys are gonna notice that when we get the demon, Dark Souls 2, when we get the semen of dawn. It's the same thing. Goddamn Japs have always been stealing each other's fucking homework. There's no original animes in Japan. Remember Tremors? Remember the movie Tremors? This is just like Tremors. You know what he actually is? He's like, he has this demon of songs like fucking coverings, like the face covering shit. But like he also has like the T for those like worm guys from Dark Souls 1. Oh shit, what's happening? Ow. Am I still alive? I'm gonna just reload this so I'll be safe. I didn't know you'll start to turn directions. That's what this boss is all about. You never know which way he's gonna go. This is certainly one of the boss fights of all time. Oh! 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 So what's this gonna be like in the remake? How much ammo do I have? I have 30 bullets. Hi guys, welcome to Jackass. I'm here and shooting the worm. Go away. And now we just wait. This is my trip to the mall. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Actually, ammo, okay. Hey, you're not able to turn around. He's dead now. You have killed and vanquished the uncircumcised cock monster. You are free to leave the mall dimension. My controller disconnected. I'll catch up on what people are saying after this cutscene's over. What? God damn it, controller, stop it.
Shopping mall just like before.
It's just like how it was.
Am I back?
I would hope so. Still have all the shit you picked up. Okay. Let's see. Either choose life. Arkham is actually evil brother of me, so you're Indian too? I'd be down for Stalker. Sounds like great spectator sport. I'd be happy to play it. I haven't played through it, and I think Synth played a bit of stuff. I don't even think he beat the game. I think he played a little bit of like Shadow of Chernobyl for the Stalker 2 thing, and even fucking make a video on that. Bullshit. The SCPC or Laboratory. Is that the multiplayer one or the single player one? Because I think I have the enhanced version of the single player one somewhere around here on my computer. The old one. I'd be interested to see you play them or else, not Stalker 2. These latter exploded like Arkham did when he saw it redirected. You guys think that making unalive jokes in Japan is like making trans jokes and I wouldn't fucking know. I don't know any of this shit, man. You go ask people from Japan. The worm represents repressed sexual trauma, not Heather's Daniels. Kill the dick worm. Definitely, says Nathan and Tim. All anime is actually made by their intelligence agencies. It's real, just Google. I'm sure Google, which is run by intelligence agencies on the internet, which is made by DARPA, will give me an answer that is not bullshit. Not just for that, but for anything. Ever just got slapped in the face by a giant cockworm? Comment. That's your line. In the remake, this will be far longer, far more annoying, and have a worse soundtrack. It was a New England bullworm! In remake, all will be a quick time event. This isn't RE5. Silent Hill 3 will be terrible. It will probably be terrible. Silent Hill 1 remake will probably be terrible. Foreskin circumcised. It plays the fucking Dark Souls 1 victory music. We're so bad. Talmud enjoyers aren't happy that a white girl escaped. Says Nathan, surprisingly. And Synth was going to review it, but he got lazy. He did, he played through it all. I was like, why not just make a video on it? You've been playing the fucking whole thing. You should have made a video. I think our game's gonna get pissed off. I was pissed off. That game sucked. That was back when I was active in his chat, and I was pissed off about it, because it's like, it doesn't even fucking have a life. And I didn't know that making the game hard doesn't actually make the combat, like, bullets do more damage across the board. It just makes you take more damage. But enemies always took the same amount of damage, which I guess at least there is that, where it doesn't like actually make you take. It doesn't actually make the enemies take more damage. It just means you take more damage. I don't even know if there's any point to going back to where we were. Phone doesn't work. Well, we all have our hopes. I wish I could get a hold of Dad. Didn't you call him from a phone? Didn't you call him from this fucking phone at the start of this? Lock is broken. I can't get back to the bedroom. This guy has actually gone in and broke all these locks because we originally fucking went through these doors. I think the detective might be the locksmith. He's the only one besides Claudia that could have broken all these locks. I think we're free to leave the mall dimension now. It's had its fun. Cutscene time. Truth doesn't exist in Japan, so never trust anything the Japanese say. I'm only now clogging me to watch a blight ball go kill a big black worm. Fuck me up. That's purple. It's him. It's Nathan. It's Nathan.
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here?
This is just Eddie, but he grew up.
And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
Good idea.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
I don't have a house. I just fucking investigate people. What do I do now? All's closed. No one here and I'm scared now. Let's read what the rest of these things are going on. Yeah. You're dropping schizo nukes. Droping, my bad. Cynthia Man was having a period, yes. Synth was too busy threatening children and genocide because he lost to breakers. I remember that. I remember that. Indeed he was. I think it's also in the new video where he threatens to bomb Activision's HQ on video. Claudia and the detective are in cahoots. They're smashing every lock in town so the co-owned locksmith shop can get a bunch of lucrative contracts. See, that's the plan. That's like the idea if my dad worked for a glass shop, I help his business by going around throwing rocks through people's windows to get him business. I think that was an idea, but I've never done that. I would never tell. Hydra is based. One of them, 3 parentheses. Nathan, man. Exactly. What did I do? I know the voice acting has always been special in these games, but the detective sounds legitimately drunk. Even James had a couple great lines read here and there. The detective sounds really weird. It sounds very off for what you think this character sounds like. Eddie was Aryan. Japanese made him evil because they were jealous of BWC. Jalawis. I think this guy might be drunk too. Timmy's going for your top spot. Always with a scenario. Go home, Douglas, you're drunk. Metro 2033 reference. That's a bad idea going to the subway with monsters around. No, Heather, don't go that way. We'll run into Cynthia Man chat. The sudden rash of smashed windows in your neighborhood town was just a pure coincidence, I'm sure. We had a lockdown once because a bear tried to get into the school, and we had another lockdown because a naked guy with a machete was wandering outside. And then another one because someone robbed a store that I swear was closed and shut down before that. Ooh, Fruity Rogue. For some reason, I thought that was like a candy stick sort of thing, but it was actually just lipstick. Eco Actions. I can't wait for this to turn into hell as well. Oh my god. Growing strong and healthy. It's Minmo. Minmo cat food. Oh my fucking god, it's Minmo. Why does all the cat memes online, no one remembers Minmo? There he is again. Concourse, or I don't have a map. The map of the mall doesn't have a map of the subway under it. I see. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. This is just exit out onto the street. I don't think I've ever ridden a subway train before, to be honest. I don't even know if I've ridden a train, rode a train, like an actual like passenger train either. This goes. Everyone's missing. I also want to mention, by the way, we aren't actually in Silent Hill right now. We haven't even gotten that part yet. Oh, this seems like a good spot. Hazel Street. There are multiple exits on the Hazel Street. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. There's a subway map here, but even without looking at this, I still know my way home. I just need to get on Bergen Street train at platform 3. Okay, fair enough that she knows that. Ticket machine. Oh, newspaper actually. There's a newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. At about 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at Hazel Street Station fell into the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renato College-bound train. The victim died instantly. I would assume so, considering he was decapitated. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 foot 10 inches tall, was that with or without the head, and was wearing a black jacket. Newspaper is 4 months old. What is it doing here now? I think this is foreshadowing. Change machine, that's the last thing I need. What about the fucking ticket machine? I can't get a ticket even when I put in money. This ticket machine is broken. This place sucks. Okay, what way gets us to the fucking platform then? I can't go through because I don't have a ticket. It skipped through the fucking dialogue again. Keep doing that. I'll let her catch her breath. I'll go back and read what I've missed. I am just ESL and you're obsessed gringos. I mean, you're obsessed gringos. Nobody's getting my top chat autistic sticker. I'd rather a BBW come in here right now and eat you all alive. I don't know which BBW. You're gonna eat alive by a BMW. That poster are very Y2K. Minmo is old fella culture. When has anything bad ever happened to a woman taking the subway home in a center? When, I ask you? I think a few months ago. I think it was Ukrainian. I hate subways. I also hate subway. I've never been on a train. I've been in like an amusement park train, but that's not the same thing. I think I rode the metro once during a field trip to DC. Not very fun. Me and my group were wearing matching FBI hats, so we looked like a group of poorly disguised microfeds. I've never been to DC. I've never been further east. I've never been east of the Mississippi in my entire life. Never been east, never been to California or Las Vegas, Southwest. I've never been to these places, but someday maybe I'll go and see what it's like. My country has only a metro station, a capital of 2 stations. Says the fucking Bosnian. I knew he outed himself. I have a photographic memory of exactly how many stations every capital's fucking train station has. Know exactly where you're from. I know you get to Silent Hill at the end of the game. W LARPs, says that guy. What about the titty machine? There's a titty machine? I must have missed it. Jump over, Heather. The door is open. I want to remind you, she got fucking blocked by a stack of pallets and cardboard boxes that weren't even, like, waist high. Okay, so you'll take this map, right? I got a subway map. Good thing we grabbed that, because for all I fucking know, that's the only map that we could get. This is real life, but there's just loose handgun ammo. Just like in real life. Which one is this? North End Polo Garden. I assume these would go to different locations. It probably says on top. Bergen Street. I'm hearing bad noises now. I'm hearing really bad noises now. Let me go with this other street platform and see what happens. I guess these both go to the same plate. Fucking, there's this fucking gnat that's flying around, it's pissing me off. I'm not Lavender, I'm not for old Bosnia. That reminds me of the greatest Cards Against Humanity play I've ever made. The Natural History Museum has dedicated a new exhibit to finally autistic finishing off the Native Americans. From last time I took the subway, I had to deal with 2 homeless people. One was pissing everywhere, and the other was trying to fight with me and an elderly couple. That sounds about right. I'm more just wandering around because there might be like ammo or items. Like this feels like this does actually feel like a game where I will need more items. I did not expect to be able to go through that. Where am I now? Oh, that's the door. That's just the end of this area. Is there? Okay. I think it's like a shutter door, but I guess it swings open when it's meant to be open. I thought someone was calling me. There is that passageway. Platform 1, Platform 2, Platform 3, Platform 4. Huh. Not even gonna comment on it, by the way. The subway stairs. Subway surfer stairs. Lock's broken. I'm gonna go back. I think I want to go back and check and see if there's something on the other platform. Just in case there's like loot or some items. I think how this is going to be going for. I mean, I was talking for like a fucking hour at the start. I think I'll be going for. I don't know how long the full stream will be. It'll probably be a decent amount. It'll probably be similarly in length to how it was. Ow. That's cool. Do I have a map of this platform? Okay, I got in the wrong station. This is the stash your trash. This is the Satan tunnel. Dead. Should have known. I like how she isn't commenting about any of this. The path is blocked with trash. I can go through here. That's what you have the comment on? Not the extremely weird fucking noises by these jaguar kid. There's more. Run! That was blocking trash. See, it was all worth it for health drink. You know there's a dead body right there, right? That's a dead body. He's not moving. Like, that's not just trash. That is a corpse right there. Spoopy phone ringing. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? Well, you better let the poor guy out. For 69 hours. Well, according to my stream, you started less than 1 minute ago, so I hope everyone packed snacks and Bismoch. I haven't ate anything today. It's 5:30 for me. I think I started this at 2, so it's been about 3.5 hours. I started a bit... I set the stream to start a bit later because I legitimately did not know how long it would take to upload the video, because... Oh, fuck. There is one thing about the video is that I could not render it in 1440 because it was failing to render because it was trying to upscale certain GIFs and images. So this one's going to be in 1080p, but it's like a 30 gigabyte file. What is this? I got a nutcracker. There's a lot of nut stuff about cracking nuts, isn't there? We cracked a walnut, now I have a... What does she have to say about the nutcracker? Rusty and impossible turn. This is for cracking open nuts. I can't use that here. I don't have any nuts. Time to get out of here. Which way am I meant to go? This way. Let's go. I think the part I would want to get to before calling it for playing this today would probably be, probably if we can get to our house. I don't know how long it's gonna be. It may literally be right after this, but we shall see. What's it? The fire doors are locked. They'd be tough to open, so forget it. If it's just going in and out, I should use a small door at the end. These are the fire doors. I know that. I don't know the subways have fire doors. It does look like something just swings open. Okay. Bergen Street. I don't even know where she's living, but I'm glad she's just walking around with her gun out that she still has. Not that she has anywhere to put anything, because she doesn't have pockets, and she doesn't even have a bag. Here's the train track of death. I can get back. Okay. Okay, that just proves that she has no fucking excuse from earlier, because she can actually climb up stuff that's waist high. I hope you can climb this. Train! Another train! She's dead. Doesn't that just tickle your tits? Game over. Well, guys, that was my playthrough of Silent Hill 3. I think this game it's alright. It's better than Silent Hill 2. I think it's a bit mid, to be honest. At that point, I may as well just go to the fucking place, because I'm not walking back for a single health drink. That technically is costing me more health than the health drink would get, just to get it back. Serviced. Yep. What camera would it... There's a book on the ground I missed because I didn't go the other way. I read this a long time ago. It's a nothing little occult magazine. It's like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read for fun, though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt a particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. Pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such time, they can possess humans. You know how it's trying to do an M dash, was just doing 2 dashes like that? That's how you know what a human road is. Places known for its famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often the blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. Nah, that won't happen to me. Suicide instincts, like Brooklyn suicide. You know, see that the body on the ground doesn't call for help. She considered calling the police for the first day. I think at this point, none of the phones work. They're all telephones. I don't think any of them work. She hasn't asked to cram all the stuff up, doesn't she? We don't talk about that. It'll take a while before you get back to your apartment. There's an entire large office building. There's literally a large office building after this. Are you serious? Service. Poor Heather. Pretty good. Bit of an abrupt ending, though. She dead. Why trashy? Why? She done nothing wrong. She was jaywalking. She was literally jaywalking across a fucking rail station. She got what she deserved. Cutscene time. What are you doing? Please don't. Get up the fucking train tracks. Ah, first aid kit. Okay, what now? Is this not my stop? I think I have to get to platform 3, which is on the other side of this thing. The train literally honked a horn and it's now just gone. Get up! Quickly while it's still warm, Claudia or Arkham, you be the judge. Oh, that magazine was a hint that you should not walk on the tracks. Arkham wants the corpse. I'm glad I saw that in this one and not the other one that I could have walked on instead, which I did walk on instead. We'll see it. I think at like an hour. If we don't get to the house in an hour, I'll probably switch games. I think that's what will happen. I know I was yapping a bunch at the start, but we have plenty of time. I'm feeling a lot less stressed about stuff now that the fucking video is done. And I'll probably get back to editing Sub Rebellion probably after tomorrow, when I got the time. Now there's a lot of dogs. Okay, so how do I get... It's locked. Okay, so how do I get to the fucking... How do I get home now? try the other path. Ooh, let the dogs... No, not doing that. I'm vetoing it. I'll drink. I remember you have to walk on a track at some point. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to walk across where the dogs are, but it's like I don't actually fucking know. I would assume that where there's enemies is where you are meant to walk. Even though I'm not even really sure where I'm supposed to be going exactly. Because logically, I would just walk down here and just walk around the locked door. And it's I'm dead. Thank you, Nathan. We now have to redo that whole part again. Okay, I'm not liking this part very much. This takes a really long time. I think, do I even have the Nutcracker? I think I don't. I think I actually have to go back because I don't have the Nutcracker anyways. Oh boy. Change your holding the door again. I can't turn my hands. Are you fucking telling me I have to use the Nutcracker on this kind of nut? Don't fucking tell me that's what I have to do. Also, she has a gun. She can just shoot the lock off of any of these doors. I said some point. That is some point, asshole. You don't get smart with me on technicalities. You said you have to walk in at some point. I didn't know go, but now I know there's that fucking thing. And that also reminds me, I never picked up the fucking Nutcracker I need. Mail yourself to yourself so you don't get home in no time and make a clickbait YouTube title in the process. Why, Nathan, why? One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. The door on I know there's a door on the tracks, asshole, it's locked. I need the Nutcracker to break the actual metal nut on the fucking lock. Heather's putting her hands on another door's nuts. You fucking whore. We'll go down here because I may as well grab the health item at this point if we're over here. I'm getting out of my way. Get off of me. See what I mean? It's gonna take all my health I would have gotten from the fucking thing. What things Trashy eats for 500. Choose your next words very carefully. I mean it. This is actual bullshit if this works. What the fuck? That's not... Is that not meant to be for like an actual, like a walnut? Now they're eating her out. Did Daniel write this? I don't think Daniel was risking getting in trouble for this one. So wait, was that entire other area optional? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this area is really long. It's a fire door, it doesn't lead anywhere. Does that mean it doesn't lead anywhere? It's a fire door. Is that not a door you use in case of a fire? Where is it supposed to go then? I think I'm supposed to investigate the... I'm hearing weird noises now. The abandoned train. A gift wrap box could be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this... What? I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. I got a shotgun. No one I know would give me something that grows. I guess someone left it here by mistake, but who would do that? What does that fucking mean? I now have the shotgun. This is the moment of truth. How does she use it? It's 6 rounds. It has great range. It's hard to handle, but it has great range. She holds it like this. I think she's gonna get... look at how fucking thin her arms are. Her arms are like as thin as the gun. I feel like she's gonna fucking sprain her arm doing this. Why is there a big fat guy here? Anyway, I'm just gonna ignore that. Now they're eating. The fire door leads to a big fire. If you want to exit, you take the exit door. Oh yeah, this is the first fight. We first fight the fat guys. So I didn't fight them. I just walked past them because they're fat and they're fucking asleep. Probably waiting for me to actually figure out where the path I'm supposed to go. Jesus. This door is shut tight and won't open, so I now have to go this way. How bad is it down here? Is this... I'm not... I think this is where the door unlocked. Thank you, Nathan. I'm gonna go back and save and like keep going. Heather fires a shotgun once it snaps in half. In the game over. How do you use it? You point at the furry and pull the trigger. Well, you have to brace it, don't you? Like this is a 17-year-old girl. I don't even know she's fired a gun before. She knows enough to fire a pistol. I feel like she cannot handle the recoil of a shotgun. I don't know what some of the enemies in this game are meant to be about, like those little purple guys. You mean the little donkey fucking raptor things? Okay. You put it in their ass and pull the trigger, buckshot comes out their eyes, like it's Postal 2 and you're using them as a silencer. Oh. Don't worry. After this, assuming the vote is as it is, which I think it is as it is, Agefield is still in the lead, but it looks like we're losing ground. It's actually tied with Dark Souls 2 right now. Someone does not want to see the shit game. If it is a tie, it is at my discretion what to pick. Because I am the tiebreaker vote. I gotta say, don't I? He has great ideas. Indeed he does. Most people become writers before killing people. Okay, now that we're here... Now that I've actually saved, oh, I actually have to go down this way to the door. Oh, fuck! Get back on the train! Get back on the platform! Oh, we're good. I just skipped that cutscene on accident. I thought it was gonna kill me. I would like to get on the train. I assume I have to go to this other part. Withering Room, I'm enjoying it. I stand by DUSK mostly because it's a free HD upgrade and instantly make it unplayable on my RTX equipped Potato PC. I'd be playing on the original version, by the way. I just shot a brick. How about you? I want to talk about it. Okay, we can finally get on the train now. I just got abducted by a train. I don't get what the fuck she's even trying to do right now. It's nothing but garbage. I fucking hate newspapers. Some boring old articles. That's blood. The symbol's drawn on the floor. I hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. I just pooed 2 minutes ago. I don't need... Silence yourself. I don't need to know this. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm good. Now you're gonna close look very useful. Get out of here. This is not a very good shotgun. This is better. She controls it better than James. But this is not a very good shotgun. The spread on this thing is fucking insane, considering it's a normal shotgun. Actually, I think the barrel is sawed off on this thing. I think I might actually get in trouble for using this. I think I'm gonna go back to the pistol. I want to show it to you about a guy who was abducted by a train. He'll wind up fighting a bird with chain wings, and I'm suing Konami for stealing my idea 23 years ago. Well, Tim reminds me that's impossible to pull a hand bleed if you just got done with nature's call. Why the fuck does 17-year-old Heather handle shotgun better than James? James is so fucking depression real. He's basically a pussy. I think he does have cerebral palsy or some shit. Huh, empty juice can, another piece of trash. I feel like there's something going on right now, and I don't like it. Why is my screen messing up? That's a bigger one. That's a larger fucking donkey raptor. This one's aggressive. There's another one. There's a baby. Die, monster! You're not meant for this world. Okay, let's just keep going. This is a article, juice can, favorite article. Oh, what's this? I got shotgun shells. I probably should save gun ammo. Bosses, even the first boss wasn't very strong, but also it was pretty early to get a boss in a game like this, I feel. I can see there's the big fat guy. I'm cotton freaks around these parts. Oh, that guy's big. Take your... Jeez, they're cheating right now. You are cheating right now. You are fucking cheating. Quit cheating. Kick him in the nuts. Get the fuck down. Jesus. Am I meant to be able to kill this guy? I think I'm killing him. He stopped. Okay, he's dead now. Can you imagine my day? Your stool is black or red, you're okay, says ChatGPT. Have you seen Heather's father? That's why. It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was brought here by Daniels, who wished to make it pay me tribute. Giant penis. Oh man, yeah. Harry Mason passing his chest goes the next generation as it should be. Why is Trashy blasting with a shotgun? Hit by his #1 meatball. Tim is Trashy's beat his ass, Tim. I mean, mixing messages. These large guys suck, by the way. That thing has way too much health. Oh, we at the end of this train yet? What's going on? Okay, cutscene time. And the train's crashing. Okay, I'm being deployed again. Put up here too, but by whom? And why is my head? My head hurts. My head hurt big time. In the train. Now we're on platform unknown station. Rip Tim. If you strike me down, I'll become fatter than you can possibly imagine. Just a door. Please tell me we're not going to end up in the hell dimension. I know my way home, says Heather. I don't think we're gonna make it home. There was another game I wanted to play on the stream that was kind of a game like this. Lost in Vivo is a game I kind of added to my list. Gonna be interested in that. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm just picking away. This door is not the way to go. Oh my god, the buzzsaws are back. Go to the door. The donkeys are back. This isn't... I don't even think I get a map for this area. Oh boy. That's a lot. I'm being bullied. Fuck am I? I'm particularly useful looking at the shelf. I mean, the shelf just picked ammo and health supplies. There's a toolbox here, but there's nothing really. It's a toolbox. Take the fucking tools. I got an underpass map. Do they all look like this? I got a maul. Sorry, what? Like a big, round, pointy hammer. It's super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. And she still swings it better than fucking James. There's blood sitting on the bottom of the locker. There's something inside. I sort of want to take a look, but the locker door won't open. It's better that way. It's not anything good in there. I'm gonna leave this one alone. And I am now a molar. Where am I going? How bad is in here? Oh my god, it has a combo. Why is this down here? I don't like that thing. Wait, is this... I shouldn't go this way. That's a dead end. Please tell me this door opens. A brightly lit hallway. I don't know where to go. I'm just sort of just going. Let's see. See this. The U.S. military should build tanks on Silent Hill's chain link fences. Nothing gets through them. I believe I'd agree with that. I'm catching up to you, Tim. To be number one is going to take you a shopping mall, if you will. Skeeter versus Meatball. Whoever wins, Daniel loses. Daniel will lose because he's not fucking here competing. Why could I not go this way before? I don't think I want to go that way. Yeah, I have to check as well in post to see, to make sure that this fucking stream looks alright. Because right now it's holding up pretty well. My phone's actually staying good charge. And we'll see how it gets when we get to the next game. Broken. I'm out of breath. Daniel is dreaming about you, Tim. You should be concerned about his imagination. Arkham definitely is involved as well. At least he isn't dreaming about me. How do you know? No, there's multiple floors of this fucking place. Good. I sleep a great night by my bed at night. When Daniel arrives, I'll drop him before he comes. It won't go quietly. The penis raptors can count on that. Won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. The hole's full of dirty water. I can't go down there like that. Okay, so how do you use the machine to get the dirty water out then? I see. Looks like a hoist on-off switch. You throw the switch never happen whenever it's broken. There might be a fuel tank. There's nothing in it though, so I need to go find fuel for this essentially. You come down here with the last mistake you ever make, buddy. This fucker just dodged me. Dude, this fucking winning. Why I have to be involved in Daniel Wet Dreams? The Forest Trashy. Daniel's Legion. It's all prancing gimps and penis raptors. I'm... That's a tiny door. How bad is it down here? Not really bad. There's a cool secret in the sewers here. If you play the Cool games, they won't spoil it. This is a bad spot. I don't like this spot. This is a sewer level. I'm getting... Get up! I can't read that. I'm getting rolled at. I'm too young to die. I haven't saved. I'm out of real healing items. I have a first aid and an ampule. I don't want to use those yet. I should probably just equip the shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun's better. 1v1 is better. Sewer count 400. Daniel has a legion. It would be nightmare fuel. I do agree. This has better health rate. Like tells you your health more clearly because it vibrates my controller at the heartbeat, and it gets. I'm assuming it gets faster when I have lower health. This one was really... They pick up the ammo. What kind of shit is this? It doesn't look like it works anymore. I think in this array, I think when I get to the next area, I'll call it for this game. So kerosene left in here looks like if I had some sort of container I could take with me. I hope I didn't fucking pass by a container somewhere. I really, really, really hope I didn't pass by some container somewhere. It's probably back in the hell room. Looks full of junk. No, it's not junk. It looks like someone's stuff. Did I pick anything up? Because I actually don't even remember if I have any items. I do not. So I think what needs to happen is I need to go back in there and find a container, but I don't even know what it is I'm looking for. Of course, now these matches aren't secret tunnels that just haven't converted to local synagogue. Stop asking questions. No bloody matches, jokes. Text box you couldn't read just says I'm rusted shut. It's nothing that matters. No, he's dreaming about you. Tells you the best guy for the dreams. Well. Oh, please do not tell me I have to go all the way back to where I was to fucking get something. Please tell me I don't have to go all the way back here, because I see doors I haven't opened. There's a lot of monsters back that way. There's also a lot of monsters in here. Because I see like multiple areas I haven't been through, and I feel like I missed an item. That is something right now I do say that a lot of these, it feels so far like a lot of I forgot about. These are some weird fucking noises these are making. I'm dying. Please shoot better. Heather, you're gonna die. Oh boy. I'm out of ammo in that gun. Keeps doing it for me too, Diet Doctor. Just real quick. Daniel is a demiurgic nightmare god of creation. We only exist because he dreams of us. We end with because he gets bored and dreams of something else. Why does YouTube feel that fucking need to switch to all chat to top chat? The G who wrote this code needs to swim the Gungies for 3 months. I don't fucking know what they're doing, man. I think I just realized another thing. No, I've been in all chat this whole time. I have been in all chat this whole time. I'm getting some really bad freezing. Is that just me or anyone else freeze for me too? Let me check. It's been dropping a few frames. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Are you serious right now? What do you mean by this? Why is it poor quality? Am I being throttled in real time? It's been doing that for a minute. It's been doing some shit. Cool. This doesn't seem like it's going well. Are we back? Is it good? How are we doing? It doesn't show me shit for like if the health of the stream is alright. Did experience some buffering. I'm hoping it's back to normal. It's telling me... Not really telling me anything, actually. Starving. Which way have I not gone through in this pathway? I have not gone this way. YouTube, I don't know what YouTube's doing. In a place like this, well, I suppose it's dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. Body must have been crushed by something heavy. What's that then? God, how awful. There's a body in here? Health drinks, beef jerky. I haven't used the beef jerky, I probably should do that. Whatever. So it does in fact turn out I had to go back here to get the fucking wine bottle. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Luckily it didn't make me backtrack that much, but it's fine. Ah, fuck. I really just do not know what those things are supposed to be. I do not like those creatures. Air T wants to be south the base of Dreamer. It was chopped for a few minutes, but maybe okay now. It seems okay now. Are we okay? Yes, except Arkham, he wants bat pussy. That's normal. We'll see how this goes. I think smelling dinner is being cooked, so we may want to get to a point where we basically can call it for this, because I think I'll be having some food here soon, and then we'll probably... It seems like Agefield is in the lead, regained its lead, which, yeah, we can... I think I need to go to the second one, get kerosene and fill up the thing in the first. But I'm gonna save as well. I guess I'll create a second. It probably is smart to create a second save, to be honest. use the wine bottle. Put kerosene. I got an oil-filled bottle. I thought you had a kerosene-filled bottle. It just respawned all the enemies, huh? Imagine if it tells me I have to do this multiple times. Of course I can't drink it. Should work now. Throw the switch. I feel like I'm supposed to close the cap before I turn that on. So it just drained all the water, I'm assuming. Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained out of the hole. It looks like I'll be able to get down there now, if I can stand the smell, that is. Or it gets drained out. I see how that works. Is this on my map? This may as well be a sewer level. Where does the water even come from in this fucking room? At least the water is rendered decently. 1 second. From the team definitely does. It's giving dinner, so I think we're gonna have to see how far we can get, because I think I would like to do something else. The Agefield game, I'm interested to see where it goes. And I do have some food I should eat while it's still hot. I need to go. There's like 2 different areas I can go to. Why did you just... Okay. I thought that was like actually way deeper than it was. That's not a good sound. What do I hear? Nope. I'm in here now. What are you gonna do about it? What's for dinner? Some chicken leg and thigh with adobo seasoning, broccoli, and baked potato with just some cheese sprinkled on top of it, looks like. Water comes from women crying. The water comes from liberal tears when they realize Sun Hill 3 isn't the feminist manifesto they think it is. True. True, dude. Your worse, it could be that Arkham bat pussy. I feel like less of a human typing that. Now that's a lot of garbage. How did all that come from? I guess it's all the stuff that gets tossed down in the sewers. That's a lot of garbage. I got a dryer. I see what has to happen. I got an ant around here. Even so, it really stinks. It's going straight from my nose to my head. Is there a save point? I'd like to find a save point. So there's that part, and I think I just... Wait a minute. Unuseful though. I don't even really know. I have an idea what it's used for, but I don't really understand why. We'll see. When you beat the game, you unlock all the alternate costumes, which are mainly just t-shirts. It was pretty novel in 2003. I figure. I know there's more skins beyond that as well. You can't come down here. You're not allowed to come down here. Actually, stand still for a moment. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Keep doing that. Okay, it's just sort of deflating now. Hello, sir. I am in the water, sir. Please help me. Please help me, sir. Okay. We've solved the water puzzle. Baked potato, you will summon Potato Man. I don't know where Polly is. I made battered fried chicken yesterday. It's really good in my opinion. I attribute the good taste to the fact that I let the chicken marinate in pickle juice. I don't know what the pickle juice part, but it's been a while since I've had chicken like that. It does sound good. Excuse me, I have to go through the donkey dimension. This is a really bad hallway. Okay, we are now at a point where I can save again. There's a monster in the water. The bat should kill 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth, but no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped, or not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. Something else. All I know is something's in there. I will now beat that thing's head, and if you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think reading this. But Jose and Jamie were my best buds. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. Fuck is that? That fucking Leon? Danger, keep out. It's probably pacing the door. Over here, it doesn't look like it's in English. Security monitor, can't see it's broken. Note. I think at this point, save in the sewer room. You've now officially reached the sewer. Oh, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna put the on hold music on so I can eat and we can talk. We can talk about anything because I think at this point, I think I'm getting close to. I think we're gonna be doing this. You're gonna have to excuse me because my fucking shit fell, so I'm gonna have to reorganize my shit real quick because the mouse plug fell off. I have to go grab that so I can swap the sides my phone is on and have my controller that needs to be, and the mouse can plug into where it normally goes into. So give me one moment. Just a moment. Okay. I'm gonna summon the Potato Man by putting 5 potatoes in the oven. Evaporate the river of shit with a single hair draft. That fucking Shakespeare puzzle would buy if it worked. That's what I feel like. I don't know. Deep down, marinate your steak in soda. As a donkey sense your presence and gather attack. The sewer passage echoes the cries of Shrek, I'm looking down, Shrek, I'm looking down. We are going to activate the new on hold music. Hopefully you like the new on hold screen because... Oh wait, it's not. I'm also going to have... I think I might also... Quick. And put it back to what it was. case this fucks up with Agefield. You're gonna do that, and we're gonna put the on hold on. You're now being put on hold. This is no eating stream. It's definitely Nightmare. I mean, the sewer snake is the next boss. I sure hope Paula got around to remaking or remaking him. I'm hoping there's no bosses as bad as sewer snake. Hopefully you like the music. It's probably a bit too loud, so I'll turn it down a bit. We can talk about some other stuff. Agefield will be easy to set up, but if I say Agefield, unless someone voted for something else, it is Agefield still. It's Agefield followed by Dark Souls 2, so we're gonna do Agefield, and then if I get to a point, it'll be Dark Souls 2. If not this stream, then that'll be the game we do next time. And I think for like the 3rd and 4th place. Next time, we don't do Dark Souls 2 this time, we'll do Dark Souls 2 the next time, and then we'll do Dusk. We'll do Dusk and Withering Rooms after that, to make it fair. What do you guys have to talk about? What fantastic new things have you been getting up to? I mean, I can see what edits I've made. I can show you guys for the video. Withering Rooms, I voted for. Of course you voted. I would assume you voted because you actually like that. Shut down virtual emulator, and I'm just gonna. This will probably take a bit. So if you guys got any recommendations for shit to do, like shit to talk about, or shit to watch, even that's fine. Because I am gonna start. I am hungry. Dusk and Withering Rooms still survive. I'm interested in playing Cold. I want to play Dusk and Cold. The whole game would seem more Agefield. Ideally, if Agefield is like less than 10 hours of content, we can play the story and get it done. I put it there because we'll probably focus on the story, maybe exploring other shit. There's nothing to do outside of the main story and fucking around AI. What's this new mirror music? I have to pull it up because it's something called like Young Dan is what the file name is. It's from the Fire Rises mod for Hearts on 4. It's one of the music videos. So it's a Chinese song. It's a Chinese song. I have to look. I basically have to look up the file name and see what I can find. I think Young Dan might be the artist. This get out of my, what is this on my screen now? Apple, shut up. I think the band name is Young Dan, but I do not know the song name. And I can also switch it if you guys want a different song. I can pick another one. You just gotta let me know. But I don't know, the problem is it's in Chinese, so I couldn't tell you what it is, even based on lyrics. I don't know Chinese. Well, have you ever played Eco? I'm not sure if it's a good stream game or not, just curious. Also, Eco would probably, in fact, I don't think I ever played. Is that the one where like there's the kid and it's like the fucking big dog animal you're trying to get to do stuff? I think there's some funny parts of it that might be funny for a stream, but I have not played that game. I think I played a little bit of Shadow Colossus once. I think that's the closest thing. Probably do is I can probably stuff talk about it. Stuff that gets put in YouTube. A bunch of YouTube, I'm actually. You know how you get the ads? I'm trying to snip to a shit. You know how you get the ads for like, you want to give premium? Here's the videos you watch while you get some premium. You want to see what videos it's recommending to me? Like, it's recommending me right fucking. I'll show you. Show you. This is what YouTube is recommending to me. Advertise premium. This is what it's recommending to me. This is what I'm getting recommended. Casualties unknown videos. Which I think is like the fucking extremely masochistic furry game. Admittedly looks kind of interesting. It also looks like it's not very. It's like a Fear and Hunger game. That's what it's showing me. That's what it's showing me. And they're all recent videos as well. All recent. Single one. This one's like, don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't even think I've clicked on a single video on it. What else? I think DSP, something Martin Sunshine, and crashed again. Rage quit. I don't know why you. Very annoying. It's YouTube giving me funny shit. Anything on that. Which apparently includes Lockpick player bait and Rupert Lowe's restore. Why are they showing? I don't know. They show random shit whenever they try to like. Oh, your voice is ultra quiet, my dude. The reason my voice is quiet is because, well, part of it's probably because of the music, but part of it's because I have my mics. My mic is moved up because I'm eating right now. I do not want to eat. Music, yeah. Music can be turned down a bit. It's because when I'm talking like this, the reason is because I'm trying to eat right now. I don't want you to fucking be hearing the food noises, so I have my mic turned up. I think because it's at a certain distance, it's actually blocking out the noise. I think that's what's happening right now. I don't think it's picking up anything when I'm doing, but I don't know that. I think basically the audio mixer would tell that. I did turn the music down though a bit. I could switch it. Well, I didn't pick up earlier. Sorry, I must eat like this, Saul. You must hear my chewing sound, Saul. Yeah, that shit was fucking annoying. I'm hoping that's not picking up for you guys. That shit was annoying when I had to deal with it. I'm fucking starving and I'm not playing the next game until I actually eat dinner. I have not eaten shit today. I have drink a couple glasses of water. That's it. Make sure like a level. I want to go hungry. Thank you for sparing us, Mukbang. I fucking hate listening to people eat. Yeah, I hope that it's not picking up. I'm trying to make sure that, like, that's why I moved it up, but I know the mic just kind of doesn't pick. It's kind of, it cancels out audio, I guess, when it's not coming from a certain direction. And it would also be worse here because this is literally just chicken. I'm eating chicken right now. I think right here this picks up and it's louder than music and it shouldn't be able to.
chewing and stuff. Yeah, it was pissing me off because, like, in case you don't know how game sense is in actual PC chat, when you're not on video, you'll be there all day, but he basically not present. He won't be muted, but he just won't say anything. And then, like, hours after he's been there not saying anything, like, I'm going to the gym, see you later. He fucks off, comes back a few, and he still says nothing. He may say 2 or 3 things in a day. That's it. Lucky. Rather unlucky. Sometimes you can hear him and he's just fucking chewing his food. He's watching some K-drama shit in the background. That's what you can hear. When you point him out that, it gets a fucking do that. You know, that's all they do every time. And mute your mic. And I don't know what he's doing. I think it's like he's using his phone or some shit. Because I don't think he has like a computer. In fact, he has a computer. Or some shit. Streams on the PS5. Keep eating like that. It'll be built like me in no time. Smash, get the leopard 2 boomer puking on survival. Person would do that all the time with me. It's fried chicken one. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, he did get very fucking upset. He did legitimately get annoyed. It's just kind of silly. Trying to find if there's anything I can show you guys. How did I name this file like this? Oh yeah. I got a fucking email from this Battle.net from Activision Blizzard saying, hey, do you want to repurchase The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Remastered on Battle.net? Why, I fucking own the game on Steam. Why would I want to buy it? New DLC, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good, I guarantee you it's not gonna be fun. I don't think any of the same people made those fucking DLCs. Last good shit they made are still at the company. So I don't know what they're doing. So what are you guys eating for dinner? Fuck you. Fucking Carlos Jr. Fuck. This problem is because it's chicken, I'm gonna have to get to the point where I can use my hands. Because it's with the bones, so. And then we have to have the fucking handle the bones to put them in. YouTube took my comment down. Last thing I saw was the K drum, I think. I'm gonna say something else, Sneaky. I made out of spaghetti. I wouldn't do that. Put on noodles. I haven't really had much Japanese food. That's Japanese food. But would actually I would be happy to try that. What new thing? What's happening in the circle of people I don't watch? Let's just go down the line. People making videos. I think I showed the War Shell 2 last thing since 92,000 views. Assuming I don't know if that's good for him or not. A day to get one. Excuse me. Live hasn't done a Chudcast in 4 months. Dragons 2 update should be out soon. Review is finally out for Mortal Shell.
thumbnail is a bit experimental this time. You know the assets when you see this guy needs to keep it in his pants. Really does. Why are you bragging about it? Why do I want to see a big ass and then listen to a guy that think the amount of time? Let's see. Texas governor blocks agencies from spending state money on the block. It's something from Louis Rossman. No, there's a bunch of shit with the block cameras. I don't know if there's any block cameras in this town. It's... I don't know, that shit's fucking stupid. I think I'm breaking shit. Well, SARS sense of shit. Who can you talk about Christianity and call me a Christ cook this fucker? I remember that. Our president died. Is a fucking. He doesn't talk about his Hindu religion. I'm sure it's very fair, even-handed, further proving YouTube's bigotry against skiers' meatballs. I said meth balls. Crashing ass pre-baldness AVGN's review of the more tour. Dragon's Dogma 2 still a shitty performance. Capcom completely abandoned the techno side. It seemed like most of them are like the fucking. I think I mentioned like last time. I think Ranger mentioning that shit is like basically that they had stopped Skyrim and Fallout 4 got updates that broke the mods again. It doesn't matter because I have it so that they don't fucking update, you know, mod manager, so it doesn't do that. It's like, fuck. Sin's review is just ad. Reminds me. Tina's fucking is also just an ass and saying no gay people. Pretty much all of his thumbnails, not as many lately, but a lot of his thumbnails are about gay shit with dog. You know, his whole. Assume that it's a projection, smoke screen. I don't even know why he bothered censoring it. I think you can put that in as the full title, because you go to my video, like one of the music choices, I'd put the full name in there, because that's the name of the song. The name of the song is the name of the song on YouTube. I don't know what else to put that in, so you know what it is. It's the whole act of the song. See how it gets incorporated. But it's like, come on, just put it in, just put the full thing in there. Put it in there. You're already like pushing stuff like talking about like gay people. That's you may as well go far enough to just put nigga in your title and not censor it. Someone's bound to beat his ass and about you did do that. Lost a few legends, but I better start making plans with major celebrities. But some more can be lost. Yeah, sure. I know about Tim Curry and I think Optimus Prime's voice. They both died. Sucks. Let's see what else we got. Kane is still MIA, it seems like, assuming he's still moving. Let's see. I'm just looking for stuff to talk about. I know that it's wasting time. You guys putting a bunch of fucking stupid shit up again. 16-second clips that get like no views. He's losing subscribers every time he posts. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I mean, like, let me legitimately ask you this. I'm actually gonna stop this.
Actually, hold on. If I show more, will it show more? That fit in the screen? I think I have to zoom my screen out a bit so that we can have more full deal of everything. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Yeah, hopefully I can at least meet with Tobey Maguire or something higher. We'll hope. Hopefully we'll lose more legends. He's gay. At least I'll be seeing Yoko Taro and a few photos of seniors IRL. No autograph. So good luck. I'm close to AI. It's recommending me his shorts. And his shorts suck. They all suck. No one watches them. Not even the people subscribing. Look at this shit. Does any of this look like anything you'd want to click? Is there any visual cohesion in it? Because I'll tell you one thing, the visual cohesion is dog shit. Because the fucking actual shit of these characters differed fucking scene to scene. Like the bottom left, the second from the left from the bottom, and the top right one, completely different characters. So they have their shapes and their details are different and all that. Like the problem with like even using AI for that shit is like going to have inconsistencies between scenes. Like how the fuck do you string shit together? It can't remember shit. So many fanfic tier content, Slanesh tier visuals. I don't fucking doing. He said some cope thing about like, oh, I'm using AI, so I know what it sounds like. Well, I don't believe that. I feel like I'm saying that as an excuse for he has a problem. He needs to stop using so much AI. It's like a fucking actual. I would say, and you could you would have someone else would have to tell him because I think he's blocked and he can't see my messages or this shit. So. What is that? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. And there's way more if you keep going down. I don't know why. Shorts get a few more views than his shitty videos. He fucking puts his prompts in as well. Let me show you some more stuff. Let me just show you what, those are his shorts. Those are his shorts, okay? Those are his shorts. I'm gonna show you what his actual videos are. Show you what they are. Just to show you how things have gone for the last month. Last fucking shit. I'm gonna take that down. I'm gonna bump this back on here for a second. I'm gonna actually show. This is the newest vids he has. Do these even look remotely palatable? Fuck is that? I think he has too much time spent with it. At least with AI where some shit interesting happens, but you need to basically handhold. There's like creative stuff you can do with it, but this is like slop. Like he has a degree in writing, but like he doesn't have capacity to create as much as he thinks he does. There we go. I also don't get EGAD getting into literal who some other who does Gundam kind. Who's he getting into a feud with? Because I think there was some. I don't even know. I haven't heard anything. I honestly don't even know if he is in a feud with some AI. I think he probably should stop using AI and should start writing short stories to train his brain, not rely. I thought EGAD was a big deal on the internet. At least that's what he told me. Well, I don't know. Not with. Enough numbers like these. That's the first set. This is the second. These are the older ones, by the way. And two of these videos are adding tribes, And I've apparently heard about Trides, but I don't know who the fuck Trides is. And the only time I've ever seen Trides is in association or hanging. So it makes me not want to. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look here in a second and see what the fuck this person is. And of course, Kane's in one of them. Isn't that cool? Kane, I put you in a fucking shitty AI generated clip that's not even a full. And it barely looks like you. It's an AI and I can't fucking remember last time I. This AI is literally a virtual Indian tech assistant. That's basically what it is. AI is just a virtual Indian personal assistant. Has a degree, a shelter. AI roguelite is a freeform shitpost that led to the Ballad of Dimwit and the Tism face retroactively justifies existence. This is crap. The thing is, with AI roguelite, it's if you're not creative and you don't take the matters in your own hands, it's very fucking generic. But if you actually know what you're doing and know how to write stories, like how to guide it, you can actually make interesting stories and interesting things on it. That's kind of why I kind of got sucked into it back in January. I was spending a lot of time getting sucked into a story because if you guide it and you know how to guide it well, it creates an interesting story. But the problem is you have to do a lot of work to get it to be interesting sometimes, especially depending on what you're working with. If you just sort of let it do its own thing, it's gonna it has a lot of pitfalls that makes it not that suitable. We will have to, we should do AI roguelike again at some point. I just don't, I have a couple settings. The problem is, I'm not really sure what a good setting would be. Because we still have the Fallout setting. I've been trying to kind of expand that because there's now a thing where you can actually make the map in advance, and I think that would help making the map in advance for certain things I'm doing because of the fact that the area that I'm focused on for it isn't really an area that's ever explored in the actual games. Exploring a mod, and to be able to do that, I have to do piece by piece. But there's other settings. Like I have one I'm trying to build, like a 1984, the Cold War setting where it's like USA nuked Vietnam in '78 and lost, and Reagan got elected president in '76 and in 1980, and right now it's like in 1984 it's like George H.W. Bush is running with some other guy, just other fucking people. But the whole point is that basically the Cold War has gone higher, but also like it's a mixture of shit. Like there's Alien, all the sci-fi and like slasher and like all the fucking movies like that are all coming true. There's monster shit, cryptid stuff. There's like aliens. There's like serial killers, cults. There's espionage, all that kind of stuff. And there's also like all the stalker artifacts and weird anomaly shit. All kinds of stuff all around going around. While the federal government is much stronger and has a bit greater control, and all the main big agencies are sort of making a coalition. Basically a unified task force to basically oversee everything even on a local level. And I feel like that's a lot more interesting than whatever the fuck this guy made, which I think the most he's ever made was that fucking shitty Digimon fanfiction. Not even an idea of his own making, an idea that it basically is based entirely on pre-existing characters, world plot, and setting. A lot of furry porn. I don't know why there's so much furry shit. I do not know why there is so much furry shit. I don't think there's a single AI roguelike setting I've ever created that actually has furry characters that can even appear normally. I think there's like a dark fantasy setting where in theory they can appear and there's like a species of dragon people, but I have literally never seen it. I've seen like orcs and like goblins and stuff like that, but I haven't seen, and also there's Skaven as well. I have seen the Skaven, but it's like rat people thing. That's like kind of different though than like this shit. This is like it's gay. That's what I have to say, is that it's gay. Pretty much, I'm gonna look up this Triads guy. The thing is, I'm talking, I'm not eating. I thought my writing was bad. At least I came up with the name as metal as Tantalus Consortium. That's pretty decent. That is pretty good. That is a pretty good. Trashy's a better writer than Sammy Wood. Yeah, that's the thing. He has an English degree. I don't know if it's a bachelor's or a master's,
I just have a bachelor's in microbiology. I've never took a writing class in college, and I went to college for 3 years. And from what I've been told by my ideas for both stories and video games, is I apparently am better than people that actually went to school for this shit. So I've been told. He needs to get Chocobro to write for him. He probably just needs to learn how to write. Tim, you're a better writer than Samboy and GA. Tim is probably a better writer. I think Tim is more creative. Just based on YouTube interaction, I'd say Tim is more creative. He should quit. He's not meant for writing. I don't know if adding part of Dash Group's name even really tells him you're messaging him, but yeah, you should. You should definitely quit. I didn't need AI prompts or pictures of the process of pure Tim-tism. Most of my ideas never came from AI. They usually came from like weird or bad dreams, and I sort of going from there. The AI stuff is sort of like to make an RPG. The idea of the AI stuff, the reason that I kind of like the world stuff, it isn't so much the idea of it being AI or the same thing. It's the idea of something to help generate ideas that aren't like based on my frame of net. Basically, if I make up the stuff, it's going to go a certain way, and it sort of feels predetermined. I don't want to be predetermined. I want more of a random element to shit. And I want it to like do stuff outside of what my scope and what I know to make add more elements to it that would help, you know, vary things up. The problem is the AI is also fucking deterministic because it's based on fucking other people's data, and it doesn't fucking. You have to prompt it to be random, or the amount of times where it's giving me a character with the same fucking name over and over and I have to manually change it is annoying. I think there are mods for it, but I'm not sure how to get them working. School for trucking, I don't even know if you just fucking try it. Wholesome and friendly. Opinions and support truly any kind of content and notice and help schedule for the time being. Drivers, announcements, scenes. It says here. Shows. This guy made like some jump scare thing and a Chronos review. You know, that reminds me, I think GameSense's last video, Chronos review, that reminds me that the fucker actually asked me to show him how to edit, even though I watched how he edited. It's fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. I'm gonna switch the song, by the way, because I'm pretty sure this shit has been playing so much. You guys are probably gonna want a different song. That's what I'm assuming. So let me find you guys a different song. Excuse me. I can find you guys a different song. Maybe check is something here. Oh, how about instead get you guys a Japanese song? This one I actually... No, do I? I know where this one is. Let's do this one instead. I think I know this one. I think I do know this one. If the Chinese ones are weird because sometimes Chinese music doesn't appear on YouTube. It appears on like their own Chinese YouTube. China still operates. It's on my fucking dream. Is it because it was looping that much or it's that catchy? I honestly know, but I actually like the song. It's my morning wake up alarm. God, I have Free Furry Killer on my screen. I put that in there. Apparently the chick on the bottom left is going to be in the Cyberpunk Edge Runner Season 2, so in case you don't know.
probably write you another comment. I don't even know what he wrote about the first time. Sar edits like a jackass. He does edit like a jackass. Watching him edit, his audio editing is like action. His audio editing seems intentionally shit to piss off anyone who watch him. Calling it right now, the Silent Hill game you're gonna hate the most will be Origin. Silent Hill Origin has maybe the worst level design I've seen in any game. I know nothing about Origins. I don't even know if it's a good game or not. We're gonna play it after we do Silent Hill 4, and then Shattered Memories. And I think Homecoming and probably the Book of Memories and then Downpour. But I'm assuming either it has a terrible direction of telling you where to go or extremely long hallways. They're making during season 2 what they scraped David off the Asphalt Mermaid. I don't fucking know. I'm assuming it's like another set of story. I would assume it's like another character's story, like it's an anthology sort of thing, and it might have some relation to the first one. We don't know. We don't fucking know where it's going with that. But the chick in the bottom left is voice acting a character in that. In case you don't know who the person in the bottom left, that's Valeria Rodriguez. She is Venture's voice actor, and also apparently voice acted some character called Sucrose in Genshin Impact, before she was removed because I think she was telling people to kill themselves or telling people they should die. Something like that. Because people were mad at another VA who, for the same game, who was protesting some fucking shit or like a certain content in the game had no diversity or something like that. I don't know the full story. This person's on Twitter too much. There's some non-binary thing. It's Gobelina, goddammit. They're a Mexican immigrant. They're mentioned heavily in the video because it's part of the bit. The book they're supposed to normally be holding is a book about the Congo, but I edited it so it's the Turner Diaries instead. And in case you don't know who Venture is, that's the character that's behind Synth in the middle of the screen. I would hope it's an anthology. After Stranger Things and Halloween, I'm not sure I put in a favorite an existing story until it's shooting blanks. I don't know. I feel like they have to like doing the same things. I think everyone's just bankrupt in ideas that they can willingly put time into and the amount of money it costs to invest in any of this. Need to be deported back to Mexico. I think they just need mental help, honestly. They clearly have a lot of mental issues. Like this Triads guy. Silent Hill feminism, it's talking about that stuff. Thief VR. Basically, it's just a guy who makes videos on woke shit, pretty much. See him, likes new shit. This guy's coping for like Silent Hill, psychological horror. Made a video of people losing their grip on reality, but like, Gork, is this true? And it's like using AI stuff, but I mean, like, he's friends with EGAD, so. Pathologic 2's horror gets under your skin. Crimson Desert's game design is baffling. Old school FPS with a large side of cringe. And for the mouse PI thing, it's to be expected. Is Directive 8020 out? Is that the fucking space game with like the ugly, smug Asian mixed chick? Pragmata is the year's most controversial game if you're second ahead. Isn't that game kind of just like nothing? I'm just reading this guy, like this Triads guy, like thumbnails and stuff. Yeah, like, there's not really much to it than that, I guess. Nothing really stands out. I'd say it's better than some people's videos and thumbnails. Send her to the ranch. Which ranch are we talking about? No, that creature behind Simp is Lady Shovel Chain. I'm sure it is another name, but mine is more fitting. That is Venture. That's like the fucking... It's the Overwatch character that's apparently a fucking non-binary trans, whatever the fuck that means. Even though they're clearly like a confused woman tomboy that got fucked over. They're apparently some half Canadian, half Mexican goblin mud. And their real name, allegedly, is Sloan Cameron. Because apparently they designed this character to be as non-binary as possible, even though that's fucking literally impossible, and the character still acts like a woman. So I'm not sure how that fucking works. It's just a woman in a big like dust overcoat that paints her fucking nails. Literally amazing design. I'm over Tim. I'm number 2. I'll never give up. Not to anyone. Rah! Japanese folklore thing. Mischievous tanuki are said to enlarge their magical scrotum and invisible pranks on the subject of humans. These also called narcotic. I think I've seen someone talk about basically they have a gigantic scrotums because in Neo 2 they're enemies and they hang them over their backs like a fucking knapsack. And there's like a Studio Ghibli film where they're basically doing air bombs with them, bombing the military. Flying tanuki do that. I miss any other jackasses. Carl Young. It's not where. You know, since I've literally not looked in forever, what is Carl doing? Well, he's doing better than Egad, I guess. He's like... He's doing better than Egad, there is that, at the very minimum. But in terms of videos, he's doing... a lot... not a lot of... really not a lot. Real Grift Awards? I forgot the Real Game Awards happened again. Anti-natalist hate pragmata. We will burn the books again. Spain was just invaded. That's the sweata stuff. Again. Hang your enemies. I don't think I need to do what they're already doing. Wait, first person Project Zomboid. Actually, you know, they're making that. It actually looks cool. That's a real thing at work. Apparently there's a first person mod of Project Zomboid. It actually looks pretty cool. Ducks have 13-inch penises. Don't act like you're not impressed. Or maybe what, half an inch wide or something? How does that work? Is he talking to another Discord buddy? No. Discord audio is pulling it is pulling Discord, and the way you can test that is by saying what you guys are all thinking, which is
It sucks, man.
Yeah, because you can hear that, and you can hear the disappointment being amplified and reflected back if you do that. I'm just talking to you guys because I'm eating dinner right now. I'm just basically trying to look for stuff to talk about. I don't want it to be dead silence because I've been streaming alone today. Because Nathan and Ranger have been showing up in the text chat. No one's been showing up in the VC chat. And I'm eating dinner, and I will get through this, and we'll get to Agefield. I'm basically just talking to you, sort of talking. See, showing it on screen, seeing, verbally telling you what I'm seeing. Well, what is it with Nips and Tanuki is endlessly entertaining me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's with it. I don't know what's with it. It was like a video about a Chilla game where I learned this stuff. I wish I could perform airstrikes with my engorged scrotum. Saying it like that sounds like Daniel wrote this part of the stream. Carl the Skinwalker Mega Clone. I have literally no idea what's going on with him or what he's up to. Because last time I watched anything, I think he was still fucking playing Yakuza. I think the pirate Yakuza. I think the last thing I've interaction I had with him was in a stream of his where I literally asked him, do you like your videos, or would you watch your own videos? And he said, no, I would never watch my own video. Begun the Rector Wars have. The Daniel Tim has tainted by Tim. I haven't been keeping up any of these game shows. Again, me neither. I think it's the one Shinobi I made a video on. Like they did it again for this year. I didn't watch that or pay attention to that at all. It's definitely talking to me. It's better Lovecraft than the Singing City 2. Even engaging with Daniel taints your being. It slowly drives you mad, drags you down to its level, and beats you. The experience, oh god, it's fine. It's fine. I've just been trying to talk more because Nathan's gonna be a lot more busy and not able to join the streams very much, if at all. And I think Ranger's doing some other stuff too. But they're both popping in, saying hello on the stream. They're in the text chat, stuff like that. Trying to get some meal. Actually put it on hold, which is fair. I think I've only dropped frames while on still images. I'm back when so you're just missing me eating chicken. Adobe chicken. Say Adobe, I don't know actually the top of it. It's tangy and sweet. I think I baked it. This is not what food reviews. Better than the other few. We're talking about raccoon scroats and duck pictures. Abby and Dark. I think there's an E in that, because the way you said that makes me think we're gonna put you in Abby from Last of Us 2. Trashy became in the fucking. I am in the chat. Like, I'm in a channel going. Just people have other stuff going. And we can talk about that. I'm sending me big pride in soloing. Let's see if I can any. Snake 666. Some I already ate one. Say I got big screens are some of the best I've seen. I try to change them up. I changed this one up a decent amount. I changed the music as well. The music was different with that girl Chinese songs. I forget which song let me open this one. And I can't actually hear any of the music you guys are listening to. These are songs I like this song. This is RL something like I know this song. Another one Young Dan. I can't remember the name. I think Young Dan is the Chinese song. I could not fucking doesn't come from that. Basically, it's a long project. Tim has sequestered himself, Mine Cellar, extensively to consider how his parishioners cope towards. See that right there? Let me see what else. Maybe I'll change the song some more. Basically what happened. You guys want to listen to a Kino song Kino. We have Japan, we have China. guys want a Kino song, you want an upbeat song, you want a more strained song. Because it will take me a second to find these fucking things, because names of these are fucking... I can't... The way the names are in this file, these files, they're just... I could not translate. Couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Kino. Okay, I think I have one I can put. I could not tell you that I know most of their music, but I do not know the name. Like, this is from the band called Kino. It's literally the 1980s Russian rock band. And should be playing now. Slight hair. Go with that. I'm almost done with my chicken. I just gotta finish it up, and I gotta put the bones in the freezer, and then clean my hands up and stuff. And hopefully you. I have a lot of their music. It's just I can't remember which ones are which, basically. I have to open them and listen. It's like, okay, so. But for the break screens, I figured that people first language, Esperanto. Esperanto is the worst language because it serves no fucking purpose. Break screen is because like people, there's a lot of stuff that annoyed me about other people that make, do streams and stuff. It's like they don't have like a break screen that's dynamic. It's Indian. And I don't think Indian itself is a language. I think there's like different dialect. Esperanto, though, I'd say is probably a pretty shitty, pointless language. Zoomer, Gen Alpha, Ebonics, that's technically more a dialect, unless it is so advanced now that it is its own language. For the break screens, there's a lot of YouTubers who like can't fucking use OBS for somehow, and just some shit into this. Like I think like every meme you see on screen, besides Stone Toad Steve Austin, the only thing I'm fucking is retarded. Is something I've made. Pretty much just a bunch of and it all coalesces together to one package. I don't get why it's too hard for people to do something like that. It's not hard at all to make something like that. Intro screen, a black screen. There should not be black screens unless you are literally having to go and do something before you can put a screen on, like an emergency. These people don't have emergencies, so why is your screen black? It's not that hard to set up a preset thing. You can just turn on and click the button. This. And people who use fucking screen capture, instead of using, I don't know, miscellaneous window capture, game capture, things like that. Anyway. Any language that uses kanji, it pisses me off. I can't and refuse to understand it. Yeah, I can feel it sometimes, like, actually stupid. It's really stupid. I hope it ends, and I hope it dies. You can all do our for that. I think I'm sufficiently... Why your screen black? I'll be back. I actually finished my chicken, so I'm gonna go put the chicken bones in the freezer, wash my hands, get some water, and I'll be back. Hopefully you enjoy the Kino song. This is... Actually, I think I do have... The problem with this is the name is in Russian. It's in Russian characters. So what I can do... Excuse me. I'll just basically because I think I also am not allowed to link shit in my fucking YouTube stuff anymore. I haven't been making videos in so long. I'm just gonna put this in here. I am gonna wash my hands. Realistically, it's like the thumb, and it just auto translates. Auto translates my words. If you look that up, you'll probably find it's by Kino. And I think the song. It's a single. This is a single. It's not an album. This is a single Kino has made. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back now. My grandma came over and dropped over some hot chicken noodle soup I had to put away. Crashy is trans, is what auto translates. You take that back. Hello, chat. My name is Trustworthy Tim. I'm years old. I'm one in 3 countries. I have a 3rd nipple, and I drink. Hi, Trustworthy Tim. Look, chat. I'm not a real doctor.
Hello, not a real doctor. I think Hydra did beat Mortal Shell too. I mean, I think he said the last two bosses were like Beta Chaos, and I assume he beat them. Now, we are going... murder annoying people. That's not what I wanted to open up. This is a randomizer for... It's an Elden Ring. I want to go to... I'm going to go to... I'm just trying to figure out where I put this. Because I believe Agefield is the game that was first, and Dark Souls 2 is the game that's second, so... Please function properly. I'm gonna have to do caption... I have to do capture audio. Not capture audio, I'm gonna put stream audio, turn that back to like... about 8.6. Stream audio. Project High School. That's the name of this in the files. Project_High School. Now, was it... excuse me. Was it game capture? Let's see. We shall see. Yes. Make sure it actually is picking up audio. I'm gonna turn it just to like that. I mean, came in to open one morning and there was a Daniel with his head in the toilet. His hair was in the toilet water. Disgusting. Could have a ton of flaws and a little sprinkle of bullshit along the way. Infinitely better than other. If it takes less time, it's probably way better. Okay, we are now back to the Agefield. Let's see where the fuck it put us in. You can destroy lockers, doors, and boxes with the kick me sign to find hidden items. Hi, it's me, Sam Altman. My see-through spider hair. You know, like how in anime you can see eyes through a... You see an anime girl's eyes through her hair. You can see my entire head through my hair. Apparently my locker is right here. Stamina consumption for 3 minutes. Blue power bar, red power bar. Hell yeah, we're about to rock the school. Back to school, maybe a 7, 7.5, 10. This is... I think I mentioned last time, like, this is the Grey Hill Incident devs. This is like the devs who like put in their game audio that basically is along the lines of like, a guy getting abducted by aliens. Things like, get your dirty fingers, get your fingers out of my filthy ass. Something like that. That's this game. I know because our fucking boxing off friend has the same voice actor. Turn off our sister's gay music. Our kicking, our calisthenics, our MMA kicks, and our shoves. Let's see what stupid outfits we can get. I know we can do worse. Where the fuck did she come from? She just fucking teleported into here. Yeah. Now the question, let's bully the nerds. We are the nerd. Animate the see-through hair shortcut to ensure impressions don't get lost behind some evil fringes, because it's not having shitty haircuts was never in the cards, I suppose. He's thrown into a locker. Our character is the guy who gets thrown into a locker. I want to reiterate how this game started, is we literally picked a fight with a fucking...
Did you get into a fight?
No. Why are you asking me this? And also, where did you come from? Also, it's 9:42 p.m. I'm off to go fucking wander the streets. Apparently, we fall asleep wherever we are at 3 p.m., so we'll see. This is a surprisingly empty shed. I'm surprised. Grail Incident, I plan on playing it. I mean, hopefully you enjoy it. Can't guarantee you will, but... So technically, because of how the scheduling in this game works, we can't actually do anything from, this time. We can't really do anything beyond this time. So all we can really do is go wreak havoc on this town. Look, American Pie, let's stick our dick in it. See, I have found a pie and I've stuck my dick in it. I'm now going to do a... That's a nice house interior. That's a nice panoramic 2D image you have there, game. I'm glad that there's a massive curtain that just goes in front of this entire side of the wall, the inside of this guy's house. Nah, hold on. I think I can get in here. Let me in. Okay, I can't get in this way. Let me in. This guy's like a fucking overgrown toddler. No, not high school. They're gonna stuff me in a trash can and run me down the hill. It's all coming back. You can't turn it off. My most enduring memory of that game was a bunch of grays playing spin the bottle that protagonist did. I don't remember. Who is this guy? This is my neighbor. I don't like this guy, luckily. Banana! Banana!
I'm gonna teach you some respect!
Oh, I killed him. I killed my neighbor. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Let me in! Let me in! I'm missing Agefield. This is impossible. Just knocked out my neighbor with a guitar. Better get out of here before someone realizes I'm actually in trouble. Which will happen anyway, because this game has a worse fucking police system than any GTA game I've ever seen. Okay, didn't actually spawn in, guys. Take that time. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's perfectly safe for me to just wander around barefoot, with no clothes on. Who are these two punks? Mission not available at this time. Our Bogdanov friend here doesn't want to talk to us right now. That's a face. It's a face right there. Does that not look fucking... I think that is an alien. What about our 20-year-old trans man friend? Who's apparently a rock star. I can't decapitate him. Well? Wait, what do you mean, well?
Hey.
Eh.
We don't want to leave school like a bunch of nobodies. Wait.
That's not the same voice actor. Oh, wait. Sam. Hey. I'm glad they just sit back down. They don't actually go back to where they were.
Kale and I were talking for years about how cool our graduation's gonna be.
And yes, his shirt is glued to the side of his neck. Woman had it coming. I'm not white. When the aliens grab you, it legitimately looks like fellatio when they corner you and take turns grabbing you as close as the gangbang's probably shouldn't have been cutting his grass and washing his car at 11 p.m. Wish me luck recording it. It's time to ride a bike. These sick tricks. This is making me want to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater right now. The Ace of Spades.
Blind?
Can't stop me. This is so stupid. You move. I'm not moving. Fun. Apparently, I'm not allowed to be on the street.
Damn it, kid!
Damn it, kid. You're going to jail. Ow. Oh no. Well, I'm going to sleep. Good night, Mom and Sister. Playing Ground 2. I had Pro Skater 3. That regular is hilarious. Are you blind? Yes, that's why it caused property damage for fun. I want to go see what the other wardrobe options are. Or we can just say fuck school and just leave, because there's not really any reason to go. Actually, what are the classes for today? I want to see what the math class is at the very least. Or we can just progress the story and see where this mission takes us. Guys, we're playing Agefield Kino. This is Agefield Kino, as they say. We can't do anything with these people yet. They're not active until fucking 3 after. Yeah, it makes sense. But actually, shouldn't you be in school then? They're just still here. Sam.
Wait.
Wait. Why is the game lagging when I run into them? I didn't even speak a foreign language. It's just been doing that a lot. I actually did speak a foreign language. Wait a second. Is the bike still on the road where I crashed? Oh, it's going to shit right now because all the NPCs have spawned in. I think my bike is still crashed over here, by the way. Yep, there it is. My bike is still where I parked it. It's still where I parked it. I slept the whole day and it still hasn't moved. Later, Chomsky hunk. Later. I'm the cool kid. If I jump and land sideways, will it actually crash me? No, it won't. This isn't one of those games. I'm gonna mention, by the way, the map is this big. This is the size of the map. There's like nothing on it. Have you tried leaving the game or like riding your bike in a straight line? I haven't gone to the edge of the map yet. Later, nerd. I can try that though. I think the stamina bar is only for the bike, really.
Summer is officially here.
Summer is officially here, this guy says.
First the house, and now she wants more money.
Is that not your wife standing next to you? Huh?
God.
Yeah, oh my god, indeed. There's like these fucking sick tricks. He's doing a fucking standing 360 jump.
Carpenter gave me an F.
This game is... The game lags so hard, it actually does 720. Oh, what's this? Hold on. New bike. Dude, it's the Agefield skate. Dude, it's the Agefield part. Is that a military officer? That doesn't look like a cop. You got class now.
Have you read that book where he used...
Oh shit. You want to see me? Actually, why do I care? The only thing you get is money. That is literally all you get from this. Beat them up. I don't want... There's no point to beating them up, though, is the problem. Here's what I want to do. This sick jump. Yeah!
Can you watch where you're going?
No, you watch where you're sitting.
Idiot.
You're an idiot.
Can't wait for that new Mortal Street Brawler CD game.
Yeah! There's a burned CD by this giant dick. 1 second. I found a collectible. I've already found like a sizable amount of collectibles just fucking around, by the way. Is that a football? Hey, go long.
Wrong move, kid.
I'm under arrest. He just kicked me on my bike. He's trying to beat me up. Whee! It's the cat. Shit, it's the freaking bat. What even is this place over here? Why are there so many people over here? I'm out of here. I'm breaking out. Yeah. I gotta go.
The other guys are such.
Help me! I need help. I could go over here. I could just activate the mission. I want to see if activating the mission actually ends a wanted level. Mission not available at this time. Bullshit. Let me in.
Don't listen to what anybody says, kid. Except for that.
He's teleporting to me. He's giving me the standing armbar. I actually failed that. What is this?
Never forget, music is life.
What is happening? What is this? What is that? I don't know what just happened. What's going on? The best part is you play the notes and it doesn't actually play anything, it just prevents you from making shitty noises. Yeah! Music, we're gonna rock the school. I need an Indian to make me a trap beat on Fiverr for Agefield. Hi, rock the school. Man, this is so exhilarating. There's like no, it doesn't feel good doing this because it's like there's no reactivity to you doing it. How long is this? I can leave as well. I don't even know how I got put in this. I may as well do the fucking minigame. This is some sick mute. I prefer Kino. I think everyone here would prefer Kino. He's not even fucking touching the guitar. I made $10 doing that.
That was great! Oh yeah, baby!
What is he doing? So close. I have a 95% success rate. I'm not into monkey beats. Like, you know, this school equals money. Beat them up, his stepdaughter. Now, what a game. Bike's still there, man. Gotta go around. Exactly. School equals money. You get money for going to school. In my fucking dreams, man. If you get good grades. Violence is always the answer. A badass one say, yeah, become the jock you want to be. The adult punished you as kingly. Guys chase you like you're writing letters of Sinatra. I hate the song that plays when you're being chased. It is a shitty song. It really is. Guitar Hero jump scare. I don't remember getting arrested, but it was the music school class. And wow, what a game. It happened to me all the time. I was supposed to be drum player for a KISS tribute pit 5 years after you left my fans. What even is this? Oh, my bad. It's Thursday. I think they just sent me to school. Wait, I missed Wednesday. I never done a math class. What? I never did a math class, though. I still don't know what math actually is in this game. Now, I'm just gonna...
What's better than a hot girl? Bench pressing your own body weight.
That guy's right. He's right. Technically, depending on a girl, you would be bench pressing your own body weight if you picked one up.
Have you read that book where he used the, never mind.
What an exhilarating game world. Why are there so many people? Why are there so many people inside this room? This looks like a very fun room. This is where they all get put in. Yeah, that checks out. They're gonna take me alive.
Stop that!
Oh shit.
I made a lot of mistakes in my past.
Help, help.
I'm gonna teach you some respect!
Oh god. I gotta run. The AI, the game is lagging as shit because all their AI patterns are activating at the same time. I gotta mash R. I got caught. I've lost $3. have an idea. I have an idea. Eat the banana. What? Okay, I'm gonna test something real quick. Can they even get to me up here? Whatever.
So, listen up.
No, go away.
Hey, stop that!
Okay, now. Damn it, I'm losing all the money I made for good grades. Is my banana still here? It is still here. This is my test banana. I'm not gonna do it again. The game's lagging so fucking much. Alright, punch the first person you see and then take back arrows. For your crimes against Agefield, your sentence to music school. My last class in high school was woodshop. The jock screams gay. Last time I did some music in school was in 9th grade. Good guitar, I failed that class. I think I played like percussion in mine. And was playing string instruments in middle school and high school. I will try to do a trumpet, but I have no idea how to use one, so I just want to do a percussion instead. I don't think this game has faction like bully. This game does not have mechanics. You're assuming this game has mechanics. This game has no coding. Now this is a side mission. I wonder what the side mission is about. What is this?
Hello, my boy. Some teenagers stole a book from my porch. It's a very important book because it contains secret knowledge about, well, you know. Anyway, bring it back to me and you'll get a royal reward.
You got it, old-timer.
Find the book. And it's a very old book. It's about where I keep all my golden Jew teeth. What the fuck was that? Why does he sound like a French guy trying to do a German? He doesn't even sound like he's German. He sounds like someone doing a bad French accent. I'll go find your book, sir. I'm glad the timer turns off while I go do this. I think Yandere Dev is better than this. I want to remind you guys that Yandere Dev worked on Girl Fight. I was a chorus kid. The shame will chase me. Shame will chase me until I do. Trash doesn't blow. Confirmed. Boy, I've seen too much. Where is this book that this guy wants me to get? It's all, I really should do the bike mission because this is gonna take fucking ages.
Who do you think Ashley would choose to prom?
This is like really quiet game. This is the football field, by the way. And this isn't like the practice game, this is the football field that has bleachers on every side and no goalie posts and also no lines or anything else. Is what that is the. I think these people are European. I don't think they've ever seen what a football field is. How does the boost even work in this game? Because it's like you had used no stamina while sprinting. I'm holding boost. It's not used. Dude, this is such a stupid mechanic. Oh, we're at the scene. What the fuck? That's not football. This game is.
You won't believe what she did to me last night. She used 3 fingers this time.
What is this cutscene? They're fighting me right now. Beat up the jocks. You won't believe what they did last night. He used 3 fingers on me.
Let's go. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. I can't hit this guy, by the way. Oh, no. I actually can't. Nope. I might lose because you just kicked my ass. You got knocked out. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to go back to the fucking... How does this work? It starts me right back here. At least it isn't like GTA where it starts you all the way back where you fucking started originally.
You messed with the wrong dude.
I'm hitting the guy. I knocked the guy out behind me on accident. What is this book? The Secret Book of Love. Well, gotta get back to the old man now. I thought he was fucking sending me to get some, like, fucking German fucking SS manual. But no, it's just a book that says literally the secret book of love. Duh, Billy Madison Kid, 3 in the stink. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. You can flip them around if you're a real man, though. You know what I think? I think I want to fly. Well, I'm expecting it to happen. Yeah! Yeah! It's like, it only needs a stamina to boost you after you jump. I wanted the book with coordinates and Nazi goal, damn it. You messed with the wrong facts. It's the jock that gets picked. Exactly. This is the spirit. It's got that raunchy humor. You know, she used 3 fingers. Whatever that means. I don't know who this guy is. I guess he's your servant. He's cleaning your yard.
Thank you, my boy.
Thank
Here's
you.
your reward. I hope you took the chance to take a look inside. Nevertheless, as the old German saying goes, no apostle will look out if a monkey looks in.
Why am I hearing other people's dialogue right now? What was that? You Germans say that? YouTube, we better not delete it. Wasn't going. How much money do I have right now? Completed missions, that's good. I think he gave me $51. They want me to go to school. I don't know about that one. I think I'm gonna go across the river and break out of this crazy town. That's like the most nonsensical saying mixed with this kid's expression. That actually is an apt expression. What is this? Agefield countryside. Okay. Everyone rides bikes like this. I think I'm going to immigrate. I think I'm going to move to Guatemala and become a horseshoe shrimp salesman. I don't even know if that's a thing, but I'm going with it. I'm catching up on this fucking guy. I just... Later, nerd. I just fucking overtook this guy who's calling over my bike. Now he's speeding up now that I've gone in front. This road has only solid yellow line. There is no crossing lane. Agefield. Asfeld. What is this Asfeld game? This is Agefield High, Rock the School. It's a shitty game that came out like a couple weeks ago. Let's look in the book. I don't know what he's doing. How far does this go? Like, what is out here? What is that? I think I'm getting a wanted level. Whoa. I have found the spooky abandoned house of doom. Let's see what we have here. This is my deadly premonition investigation. Nice, this house is boarded up. I almost got stuck there doing that. How much further does the map go up? Was there even a purpose for me going here? Wait, there. Oh, sorry, this is where one of the golden panties are, of course. The legendary golden panties. This game has partial nudity, by the way, so I'm very worried. I have the pizza casserole image ready to display when I need to. You locked in on that bike. This is Agefield, not Starfield, not Kingsfield, Agefield. Exactly. I'm gonna keep going and see how I get... Is there a giant fucking Skyrim? It really doesn't want me to get up here. I apparently have assaulted someone. I have a maximum 1 level. There's an invisible wall here, unfortunately. I think I'm in trouble for assaulting myself right now. Come on. There has to be a way. This is like Dead Frontier 2, where like there's like a fucking invisible wall. This whole area is like a fucking death valley. Well, I may as well go explore the fucking random wilderness to see what I can find. I'm sure my parents won't mind. I'm in the spooky wood. There's a deer. And there's a lot of deers, and there's just some fucking random asshole walking through these woods.
Hey!
That's a man, apparently. What the fuck? Is this a dude? I think this guy's on drugs.
Never get married. It's a trap.
This is the end of you! This is the end of you! Take his money, take his hat. Take his hair. Take his credit. There's a police officer running at me. Get back here, this is the end of you! Where are all these people coming from? This is like in the countryside. Is this game better than harassing a high schooler in Discord? We did that earlier. It has more. It doesn't get as old, I would say. Pizza Deploy. The game logic doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because this is made by Europeans who don't know what's going on. Let's go take the train tunnel. Maybe the train tunnel goes somewhere. There is a train tunnel. With a giant fucking piece of wood blocking it off. I think I got stuck in the tracks. It's not gonna let me through. This is an invisible wall as well. Fatal error, the game has crashed. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, come again, sir. Thank you, sir. The game's crashed, sir. Please, thank you, come again. Ending tragic coat, wearing long hairs in the woods. Well played, Agefield. I thought it was a woman. We're back at it again. Thank you. Thank you, Grey Hell Incident devs. If you ever feel lost, Saddam Hussein's light will save you. I don't think he can save us from this. Watch out for burger hot dog icons on the map. You can buy food there, restore. I want to see the clothing store and see what fucking stupid outfits you can put on this character. Did that just fucking say text block where the timestamp is? Did it actually just say text block where instead of the actual time for that? I'm glad it at least auto-saved my progress. That's good. I really need to go buy a bike because it is going to take fucking ages to get anywhere on foot. How much progress it saved? It didn't save any of the shit we went to do up there, unfortunately. Sarsen's programming this. I don't even know who programmed this. The more heat deaths than US gun deaths. I think that is true. So in case you don't know, the red ones are the main missions. Main mission. What is this main mission? Mike's brand new bike. I'm Sam, by the way. This guy's name is Sam. Or his name is Braden. This is so he can't be like, I don't know, actually. I feel like this is too trippy even for that. I'm gonna steal this bike. Here we go. By the way, it says shift is the boost. I think that arrow is pointing the wrong direction as well, but I think that is to the boost. Agefield bottom text. I hate this game's soundtrack. It is a dog shit soundtrack. It basically is like there's no... I could see Synth getting annoyed at this game for not having ambient music, but like this is pretty shit. Makes sense. I'm not a class. The question is, like, what the fuck do you actually do in this game besides just go fucking looking for collectibles and breaking the game? That is an extremely pink shed. This is like the ugliest fucking thing I think I've ever seen. It quite literally is. Oh, and just to reiterate, for the pools, they're all plastics. They're all plastic wrap. There's no what? Wait, no, that's not me getting wet. That's just the visual artifacts are doing that. Who uses a bike without shoes? This guy. We were supposed to wear clothing, but the game lets you go with PJs. I just noticed this. What is this here? Is that I actually just picked up an outfit. What? I didn't realize that the outfits look like that. Hold on. We just got an outfit. Do I have to go back home to put that on? Please don't crash. You know it's a good game because you legitimately don't know if it's going to crash or not while you're just fucking doing normal stuff, because this game is extremely unstable and runs like pure shit and requires like 8 gigabytes of VRAM and 16 gigabytes of actual RAM to run on minimum, and I do not have 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Luckily, I missed. Hey man. Go away, I'm eating my... Is that just a piece of bread and a drumstick? Are they all eating? What's that? What is that? Is that 3 pieces of pepperoni? I think that's literally just 2 pieces of bread and 3 pieces of pepperoni. Hey, American Pie.
For Mr. Welby.
Who the fuck is Mr. Welby? Oh, there is a clothing store over here. I almost want to say all the music is like just generic, like royalty-free music.
Welcome. You can't beat our prices.
Why does this guy sound like this chick sounds like they're from Boston? This is Young E. Was authentic soy cash Vita Sigma Market, Cynthia Mam's love child. He does look like Simp in a way, but he's like extremely autistic. Barbie's murder shed. Cry playing this game because he can't make it funny. This is Sim's new house. He's poor. Beat up the poor. What, you've never ordered a single piece of bread at a drumstick? It's just me. My mommy always said I was a little special snowflake. This game was made. Okay, casual. See, now that's a cool outfit. That's the same outfit with a red. This is $10 for a pair of pants, shoes, and a jacket with a shirt. These are all $10. I own Casual 9. They're not named. I think these are just all the outfits all the fucking NPCs have. I think I picked up an outfit as well. I wonder if it's like an outfit you can buy. Kid out. I can wear Rebel. This is the Rebel outfit. You can see his chest now. Rebel 3 is just trucker outfit. That is the blackest shirt I have ever seen. What the fuck is that? Is that actually even textured? That is so black. What is wrong with that? Punko. I want to buy this outfit. I do. I really want to buy that outfit. Let's see what... I'm sorry, does this hat change my hair color? Or is it just that it fucking... Because my hair is see-through, it just does that. I can wear an Anarchy hat, a Blizzard's hat, a freaking hat, Down Evils, Roof of 01, Agefield. Do we want backwards cat? Oh my god, he's so it's worse. You can see half his head is missing hair. I want a trench coat. I'm looking at other stuff. I'm probably going to buy the trench coat. I just want to see what the other stuff and see how much it is. Dude, these are like, there's like 9 cats, and I literally can't see a difference in any of them. There's a beanie. Holy shit, that looks terrible. That's extremely black as well. Why is that so black? I think I want to... Okay. I think I want to wear... Hold on, let's see what the face options are. I don't want to wear any glasses on this character because their eyes are like... I can wear a necklace? I can't see the necklace. What necklace am I wearing? Is it only... You have to be wearing an outfit for it to model that? I'll enjoy that. Dude, you know what this is? For Aiden Pierce from Watch Dogs now. Now here's the question, do we keep the forward cap so it really does look like Watch Dogs, or do we put on the hat backwards so we can see this guy's balding fucking head? My name is not important. What is important is what I'm going to do. He crashes his bike into a guy eating a single piece of French toast. Okay, quickly guys, do we do a forward baseball cap or a backwards baseball cap? Actually, I realize we do forward baseball cap, it's gonna basically be like we're Aiden Pierce. We do backwards, it's like we're Columbine Kid now. Forward cap, Aiden Pierce. Okay, if that's the case, actually, you know what? I can buy both, so we can change our mind later. I think what's happening is it's what's on the front of the hat, but because you can't turn around, you don't actually know what it says. I'll wear an anarchy hat. What is this mystery necklace that I can't even do? Confirm. Did I just buy something? This is this character. This literally is Aiden Pierce. What is this? Is this the only clothing shop? I also want to go back and check because I think we picked up an outfit as well. This kid is just buying French coat, man.
Oh God.
Dressed like a schmooter.
Look out.
Accurate clothing, shopping shirts, all sorts of Bangladesh. Need a trench coat. It's got full Eric Harris. Can we? I thought it was Dylan Kilo. I don't fucking remember his name. He's Jewish apparently. Can we not see the ball? Love child brain, Cynthia. Man, what type of cat reminds me of a divorced dad? Pick that one. Damn, both are good choices. Watch Dogs forward looking lit fam. How do people talk like this? Very painfully. I have to get there because fuck, it just turned to nighttime, so I can't do the mission. You know what I can do though? I can run back, go fucking do the main mission and progress the story so we don't have to... This is a funny game, but this actively takes time away from playing real good games. Yeah, that's me. I'm cool. I'm hungry.
Girls don't like boys. They just like cars and money.
Hey, can I hang out with the balding men in this park as well?
When I was your age, I wanted to become a movie star. But I can't act my way out of a paper bag.
He sounds like the fucking TV reporter from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. He sounds just like that guy. Mission failed. You're looking good, man. Don't lie. I don't like when people lie to me. This looks fucking awful. Get on the bike. Don't worry, Lena. I'm trying to... Where's fucking... I don't even remember the main guys. I'm finding Damien? It's been forever since I played Watch Dogs 1. Real Aiden Pierce gameplay. I'm so fucking cool. Man. Yeah. Is there not a single car on this road? I missed. I'm missing on accident. Hey, it's my friends. 1 second, guys. I'm almost there. I'm hungry. I want to eat the candy bar. He just took an entire brick of fucking cheddar cheese out of his pocket and took a bite and put it back in his trench coat.
That does so much damage. What happens if I just ride a bike into this scene? Cutscene
You
time.
really think this dare thing's gonna freak him out? Maybe we should just...
Dude, he's gotta earn it. You think we just let randoms into this?
Bike is in the scene.
Well, damn, look who finally made it.
Yo, what's up?
This is so
How was
stilted.
your first day in your new prison?
Weren't you there?
Honestly, not terrible. Mr. Carpenter seems pretty chill. But Miss Davidson, she's kinda weird, right?
Yeah. She's always been a little weird. Anyway, thanks again for helping me with Seth earlier, man.
No problem.
Alright, so like I mentioned before in the lunchroom, Axel and I made a plan that's gonna turn us straight up into fucking legends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 months left at school. And we don't want to leave this place as a bunch of nobodies.
The plan's simple. First, kick the jock's ass and let the school know who the real ballers
Oh
are.
my.
Second, throw a massive party. And most importantly, get the girls and rock the prom.
Sounds tight.
That's his fucking plan, written on a single sheet of
So,
graph
how do we
paper.
start?
Whoa, hold up.
Mark, big
First,
fat tip
You gotta
marker.
prove yourself with a little dare. Sorry, but you're the new guy, dude. We've been planning this forever, and we need someone who's actually got the guts to go all the way.
This is terrible,
whatever you got. What do
terrible
I have to do?
animation.
You know Ashley. Big mouth, wears almost nothing, most popular girl in school. Also Seth's girlfriend.
Yeah, I know who she is. So?
Back in junior high, she pantsed Axel in front of the whole class.
Why is
Everybody saw his tiny dick. Well, he won't do it if he doesn't know how big of a bitch Ashley is.
Will you two shut up and just tell me what the dare is already?
All right, tough guy, chill. You gotta steal Ashley's panties.
You're kidding.
That's the face
Right?
expression that I expect. Now they're all
Dude, I get that she's a nightmare and all, but that's insane. If I mess this up, I'm gonna be labeled as a pervert forever.
Listen, Sam. Axel's uncle was in this exact situation. back in the day. He played it safe, graduated as a nobody. Now he's almost 50 and still a virgin. Is that the future you
Why
want?
are you getting so much more animation about this?
Dude, stop overthinking.
You want to be someone's
Just a dumb
50-year-old
dare.
virgin
Just
uncle?
grab the panties and then hang them on your wall like a badge of honor.
Not to mention, it's hella funny.
Hella?
If you do
Hella?
that, consider yourself part of the crew.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He never agreed to it, by the way. We're going to her house. It's the middle of night. This is gonna go perfect. This is going really well. I'm gonna read these before we keep going. Mission failed. A faint sound of Linkin Park follows kid everywhere he goes. I would talk about the Linkin Park Anthony Podesta thing, but I don't want to get banned. Not yet. That's tomorrow. Can we beat up the divorced dad? Which one's the divorced dad? My mom says I'm cool. Aiden Pierce with a little bike cut glass. He obviously is upset. He works at a dick sucking factory. His wife left him for a woman. I don't know which character we are. This is bad. This is so Aryan, pulling a brick of sharp cheddar out of your pocket, eating half of it in one bite. I'm in pain. Not as much pain the game's engine is. Going by the frame rate, it's like that. How's prison? Good. I shivved someone for trying to take my apple juice. I dare you to beat up the jocks. Step 1, pose the noob. Step 2, Step 3, party, dance, ending of a bad nerd comedy. There's a multiple choice at the end, and I am so afraid that which choice you pick will show tits on the screen. Is this what the game mixtape was about? You said that twice, by the way, but I think this is better than mixtape, because this at least is an actual video game you can interact with. This stuff, that's the face Daniel makes when he sees Sphere Hunter's OnlyFans. Noel would be happy that they're talking about small dicks. Please, Trashy, make it stop. Daniel wrote this. Cutscenes are life-giving for me. That's Daniel's face when he tries to take Spear's underwear. Yeah, I'm gonna take my bike now. Later.
Sam. Okay. Time to head over to Ashley's place.
Backing up. Dude, his feet are like fucking pressing into his shins whenever it's like the pedals are at the top. I'm Aiden Pierce, man. I can hack anything. Greatest hacker of all time. Time to hit. George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. I'm sure I'll be fine. I don't know where Ashley even lives. They didn't even tell me that. I just know where Ashley lives. What is that music I'm hearing from over here? What the fuck is this? Can I eat any? I would like to eat sandwiches. I'm dying of death. What is that?
My daughter was pregnant.
Those are. What are those? Those aren't patties. Those are like. What are those? Those are like Salisbury steaks, from like the 6-pack of Salisbury steaks you get at the store. You just took them out and put them on the grill. Those aren't hamburger patties. They're not even pork chops.
I don't believe her. I can't be the father.
So fucking stupid. This game is so fucking dumb. Turn that. I can't turn this one off, actually. It just is stuck playing that. Okay, I can do this. I can't crash, by the way, or else I'll fucking not put the bike back at the start. You have psychic knowledge of where hot girls with steel little panties live. As soon as you know their names. Nice music, said no one. It's the music, it's the... I think these are Germans. I think that might explain why the humor is so fucking nothing, because these are Germans. Okay, my bike is gone now. We are actually going to home invade this chick. Welcome to the cult. What kind of gathering?
Anyway, Ashley, I need it. It's mine. Give it back. No, loser. It's mine now. I'm sorry we were even friends in the first place. Why don't you go hang out with all the other cows in this shithole town?
Those are... I can see nipples.
Ugh, that stank.
What is even this dialogue and where are they going? I feel like any of them even live in this house.
What the hell was that all about?
I would agree with that guy who's... My face is tired of dealing with everything.
Oh my god. Seth! This car is so hot.
Cool. The fuck is this music? It's some drunk music.
Let's go.
The fuck is up with that shirt? I don't know. I thought that I was gonna question why the other chick sounded like a fucking 12-year-old girl voice acting. And they both sounded like that. I don't even know whose house this is, because it seems like that's the other chick's house that she just walked out of. Go to Ashley's Purge. Control the crouch. This is the crouch tutorial.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Get Ashley's panties. I'm home invading right now. This is a crime. I'm actually going to go to jail for this. They also have a giant fucking Betamax TV in here. There are 2 people. There is apparently someone in this house right now. Don't worry. I'm a master of stealth and a master of CQC. Technically, no one in this house knows what I look like, so I could just beat the shit out of whoever comes at me. Luckily, this person, I think, is actually stuck in their room. Do you have any snacks? Can I take that pie? That's a good-looking pie. Dude, I don't remember this being a thing. Why are there power outlets under every fucking light switch? Every light switch has this, and they're nowhere else. Why is there a power outlet here? See this chick's family. I think these are sisters. These have to be sisters, because why the fuck do they both have a big full-scale portrait of just themselves in here? Unless that's... Wait a second. Was the other chick her mother? I'm confused. I feel like that has to be her mother, because that's the only thing that makes sense, because why would that... Where would the parents be in the portrait? What happens if I just walk normally? Okay, I'm making a lot of noise doing this. That's understandable. I don't think this person has movement. I'm glad it's playing this Fear of Hunger-esque music while I do this.
Security!
What do you mean security? This is your house. Ashley's mom knows you. That is Ashley's mom. No, the other chick was different.
I can't believe I'm doing
The other
this.
chick was different because the other chick had black hair. Anyway, I'm just gonna walk in. Let's just see let's just see how far I get by just walking like this.
Security!
Ashley's mom noticed you.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Look, oh my god, Sarah. 3 straps over 1 shoulder. Ashley has the same pool as every person in this fucking town has the same pool and the same giant Betamax TV. With the pizza box VHS tape player.
Security!
Okay, I think I've messed up with her fucking movement pattern because she wasn't walking that way before. Security! Security! What security? You're the only one here. Next time I gotta sweep.
Security!
Why is she down here now? I think she was actually getting stuck before I got caught the first time.
I can't believe
Screams so bad. Damn, Ashley's mom's got it going on. Ooh, maybe that ass though. It's part of the dare if I steal her panties as well. Did I take the money? I did take the money. It's still taken. Can she? Okay, no, she can. I think it's not even like. There's a stripper pole in this fucking room, by the way. This is her mom's room. This is a shared bathroom. Classic. What is this Fear and Hunger 2-esque double bang? I'm so afraid I'm gonna see something in here I do not want to see. There's a banana, guys! Guys, there's a banana! She's cheating on her boyfriend with a fucking food item! Anyway, I'm gonna take these. What is going on right now?
You're a great-looking mom, Layla. You're young and gorgeous, and all of Ashley's boyfriends were secretly also into you. Just one more surgery, and you'll be flawless.
I think he's supposed to be hiding under the bed, but he literally, they couldn't afford to budget that animation of him actually going underneath it, so he's just here now. Get out of Ashley's house. I deal with her, like, literally non-existent pattern because it's just schizophrenically walking into different rooms. Is this not exhilarating? This is technically just that one mission in GTA 5 where you gotta go repo Michael's car. Or his son's car, rather. Glad she can't hear you. Okay, I'm out of here.
Hey, you! What are you doing in Ashley's backyard?
What are you doing in her backyard?
Nothing. What are you doing here? I thought Seth was her boyfriend.
He is. He just told me to protect her place.
So you're his guard dog. Do you bark on command?
I'm gonna make you eat shit, punk.
I think this outfit does make it better because it does feel like I don't want to fight you. I'm just getting in a pool. Good luck with that, man. I dare you to knock him out. Anyway, where were we? I just knock on the door and ask. I feel like I could, but I don't think her mother's gonna think I'm hot. Stacey's mom is old, but Ashley's mom got it going on. Okay, that's funny. The stripper boy. I mean, only fancies her. She's a fucking whore. Detective Mike Beaver Falls. TJ Kirk maxing. Buddy, are you done? I have an idea. I have an idea. Yeah, take that. Take that. Where'd the apple go? Banana. 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 I need my bananas back. Ooh. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Banana. Eat the cucumber. Bananas. Cucumber. Banana. I want to see if this will knock him out. Banana. I think I dropped my banana. Where'd my other banana go? Banana. Ah, they're outside my... Excuse me, man. Okay.
Oh man, that was a close call.
A close call. He really is Aiden Pierce when I use this stick, by the way. It's like he's using the baton. Well, I'm out of here. Sucks to suck, loser. Top tier combat. There was a banana in the bed. I didn't pick it up, sadly. TJ Kirk did shove a banana up his ass. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I borrow your daughter's underwear for a school project? Testing for STDs.
My husband can't pay the bills.
Yeah, well, fuck you too, buddy. Your shopping bills are not his bills. Look at that sick jump. Let's keep going. Let's keep going and see where the night takes us.
My husband left me.
Car's a piece of crap.
We know that she's a whore. Why am I going to my house to do this, by the way? Why am I going to my house to hand this guy someone else's panties in front of my mom?
Man, Mom almost caught me.
Mom? Where'd you get those panties from?
From Ashley's room.
What? Oh my god, sick, dude. We thought you were gonna get them from the girls' locker room. She's a cheerleader, you know.
Oh man.
Whatever. You already showed you got balls by stepping up to Seth in the lunchroom. But I didn't expect this. I think we got the right one for this plan, Kale.
Hell yeah, Axel.
What is he doing? What is that facial expression? Reward received, Ashley's panties. What does that mean? That's my reward. No, game, what do you mean by that? What do you mean that's my reward? I'm going home now because I did get a new outfit. I'm very worried at what the game meant by that. That's not right. My legs don't feel so good. Balls. Tony Soprano. I wonder why my husband left me to bully more jugs. Could have ran NPC in Spider-Man 2. Get a job! Let's see her outfit. What did I actually get? I want to see because we got, I swear we got like an outfit. I think we picked up glasses. Okay. Oh. I'm just doing stretches right now. Your balls of steel. Strike a pose. Sniff up Daniel Red said maybe. A lot of balls. You know that actually is a good question. Why was this guy's first inclination to go to the fucking chick's bedroom to take those? Why did he do that? Why would he think that's the first place I'm gonna go? I'm gonna sneak into her fucking room in her house and steal her clothing. I really don't even know what I'm doing right now. Technically, I should just sleep until morning so I can actually do the next mission. But I kind of want to see what's over here if I go over here. And if I need to get out, you know, back to the place, I can just crash. I think the panties are on your wall somewhere. Did he actually hang that random chick's panties in his fucking... Why would he do that? Well, where else we get the fucking, like the other people said, the fucking locker room, because the chick is a cheerleader. They just made fun of it. They just fucking, they didn't think, even they thought that he was gonna go to the school, to the locker room, because he's a cheerleader. They didn't expect him to go, oh, there's another pie, I need to stick my dick in 1 second. That's not the sound of him chewing. Hello? I don't know how I got in here. Yeah. I'm rocking the school right now. Yeah, he's a psycho. My balls. Oh, let's go in this burger place.
Welcome.
What was that cutscene? You could either eat a burger or a hot dog. I have them both ready to serve. What do you have back here? Lots of buns.
Damn it, kid!
Can I have some french fries? What are they hanging on? I think there's like a metal thing they hang on. Just sort of floating.
Damn it, kid!
Damn it, kid. Man, these are some good reflections. Some real good reflections. Enter shop. $6 for a burger. Were burgers $6 back in... My game of the year is Withering Rooms. True. Pie fucker trophy. Actually, yep. The whole game is just a Daniel prequel, probably. I can't wait for the ending then. The sudden shift from bad high school comedy to Cronenberg body horror will make this a serious game of the year contender. He could have just bought panties at a store and lied to his friend and told him they belonged there. He could have just went to his house and took his sister's panties and just showed them to them. There's no way that they would know what her panties actually look like. I guess I'll buy a hot dog.
Appreciate it.
Did he just put the hot dog in his fucking shirt pocket?
Never get married. It's a trap.
Thanks, man.
Hey, stop that!
He's beating the shit out of me. It's the end of you.
Taxation is theft.
True. Bro. Taxation is theft. 6 Semper Tyrannis, you'll never catch me, copper.
Hey, stop that!
Get away from me. Where's my bike? Where is my... I think he literally despawned the bike out of me. There are so many cops on this road giving parking tickets. How many are behind you? This is the police. Come out with your dick out of your pants. You're never... Oh shit, we can't get him now. Wait, why is my fucking grammar teacher here? Okay, what if I just do this? Shit. Pulling a fast one on me. Oh fuck. The secret is if I just fucking cut through all these floors, they have to pathfind like that. And I can just break their pathfinding by just doing this over and over.
The other guys are such losers.
True. True. Very loser-like. I've gotta stick my dick in this pie real quick. 1 second. Yeah, I don't want to be on the side of the fence. They lost me. They just lost me. Security! You got ripped off. He's ironically based now. Well, where you keep your hot dogs, I have a briefcase full. I need a snack. Chuck up an old man for kicks. Stop! You violated the law. Pay a $0.25 up. Serve your time. And my other bike that I crashed in here last time is still here. Room for room.
Bad boys are kinda hot.
I want to see what happened, because apparently you just fucking pass out on the spot. It's 3 AM, and there's no reason for that to even be a mechanic. Bounce.
I thought he loved me, but he really loved the television.
Gotta love that television, you know. Television is badass.
Today's generation are a bunch of lazy brats.
That boomer.
It's a good life.
Making a right turn, am I? What up? Can I come in?
Welcome. We have the best prices in Agefield.
Is this not the same exact store I went into to... What is my bike doing? It's not the same store I went into. Buy eggs. You can throw them at people you don't like. For $5, I can buy 1 egg. A giant egg. Firecrackers. Just firecrackers. Band Magazine 3. $15. Down Evils Want Anarchy. Down Evils Want Anarchy. Stop working now and kick your boss's ass. Anarchy in the U.S. That's a Playboy magazine. The best goth. I think I mentioned earlier, I'm very worried that like half of these character models are in fact from porn games. I'm very worried about that. If I make enough money and I buy this, I'm going to put on the pizza casserole image because I don't trust that it's not going to flashbang me with hits. Oh shit. So we got 10 minutes before I apparently just pass out wherever I'm standing. We'll see how that goes. Can I go in here? Oh, I'm back in my house now. What is he doing? He's just falling asleep on the floor. Well, time to go to school. Rip off. I know a guy who has a whole fucking tote of these things. I'm going to pay $20. I wish this game was famously bad, like Hunt Down the Freeman. It can be. It's just you gotta push it out there. What are my main missions? It wants me to go back here. Destruction supply. That's a good one. It is Friday. Friday is German and math class, the most German of days. I really need to go get a bike. I'm hoping that one has spawned at this lake, because I really fucking need a bike to go and do this shit.
I already know where this is going.
Right, you know where it's going. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. So the only other main mission I can do, by the way, is all the fucking way over here. I'm gonna do it because I do need a bike real bad. Ian Pierce drives drunk to give the jocks a chance. You've committed crimes against Agefield and our people. What say you in your defense? School time. Time to learn. I'm not going to school. We're not doing German. I can't translate German. This game isn't going to try to teach me the language of the devs. I don't think Indians made this. I think Germans made this. On the road again. I'm almost considering putting my own music on over this, but given how quiet this is, I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, did it just spawn a bike right here? Lucky me. Hey, look, a school bus. The license plate is just school sucks. Arkham is a virgin from school time. Turn to learn your 69. You learn your 67, 86 yourself, 76. How do you get a bike, Chomsky Honk? You lost your bike when you stole that other one. Listen here. The pontification of what happened to which bike is not one to be understood lightly, as you can clearly see by the fact I have found a new bike of which I can use on my own. You see, it is very hard. It is very easy to understand where one gets a bike. You have to be very careful when you steal a bike. It's like an adopted marriage or a home. When you've abused your last adopted child enough, you basically you lose rights to your last bike.
I don't believe her. I can't be the father.
Me neither, man. Me neither. I'm here.
Exactly. Damn teenagers act like they own this town.
Thank you, Mike's friend.
I was a jock in high school too. I mean, look at me.
This game is so
we pulled some
fucking
stupid
laggy.
stunts too. Some really crazy stuff. I mean, it was the 80s. And we did it with style. But stealing a bike, I just don't get it.
That's today's youth for you, dude. Today's youth.
Oh, sorry, man. I got a customer. Talk later. Hey, I haven't seen you before. You're new here in Agefield, Mr.
Yeah, it's more or less my first day here. Just call me Sam.
Sam?
The guy is
little
walking
brother,
into the bike.
I am. Seems like she's already built quite a reputation, huh?
Yeah, I met her at a, party.
Not surprised. Hey, did I hear that right? Someone stole a bike?
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, it's a brand new beauty, too. It sucks knowing that it's in their hands now.
Shouldn't you call the police?
You go to Agefield High, right? Maybe you know them.
Well, today was my first day there, so I don't know too many people yet.
You know what? Since your lease is little bro, I'll make you an offer. If you get that bike back, you can keep it. I just can't stand the thought of it being in those thieves' hands.
Really? Hell yeah! I came here for a new bike anyway. I'll do it.
This guy sucks
Cool.
at business.
One of those posers looks like a fucking werewolf. I saw him hanging around the alley not too far from here. Find him and follow him.
Werewolf? Could it be Seth?
I love the fucking Fear and Hunger 2-esque music.
Hey, need a new bike?
No, I don't need a new bike. Yeah, actually, I do need one. Excuse me. Yes, I would like a new bike. Can you clearly see? Excuse me, I'm gonna back up in your house. Good day, sir.
Damn it, kid.
Shut up. Bike status got. IQ too high. This game moves at the PowerPoint slide per second speed. Today was not his first day, so it may as well be. May as well be, man. Follow Seth. Stealthily. He won't even know I'm here. Let alone ignore the fact that this guy who's talking to should absolutely see me. He actually is. Don't you love stealth missions? That make no sense. Where can he possibly be going? I'm inconspicuous, don't you see? It's just a kid who beat the Oh, nice butt, spanks a random chick who does not react at all and fucks off.
Jerk.
Yeah, fuck you too. Yeah.
The Agefield discount days are here. I'm going shopping today.
Boo, you ugly cow.
What is he doing? Who'd you just call a cow? I think he just called someone's girlfriend a cow right in front of the boyfriend. I'm assuming this is your house.
Sick car, dude.
I assume that's his house. He just went over to say that. That's all I was here for. I'm a master of stealth. Snake, you know how to use that, right? No, I don't. I don't need a tutorial. What is that sound? It's like an annoying buzzing sound that just plays when you get too close to him.
Fuck off, you old fart.
What's he doing that for? Why is he telling him this? It's just a guy working on his car. Fuck off, old fart. Oh. What is the point of me doing this? Like, there's... Where could he possibly be going? It doesn't really work because he hasn't turned around once, and now he's just walking like this. My bike over there.
Hey, biatch.
Hey, bitch. I would hope that's his house. Oh boy, today the town's gonna be covered in Seth's bloody face print at the end of this game. Time to beat Seth up. We don't know that Master Assassin 8P has shown his social stealth skills. I think that's the awareness bar going up. It sounds like thankfully it tells me the crouch tutorial in case I didn't do the other mission first. It's a very good game. Now we'll see how much of that skill we actually need to use compared to my other strategy, which is just going around everyone and ignoring what the game wants me to do. You can't arrest me! I don't know who this fucking guy is. Oh, that's a guy I beat the shit out of. What is he doing? What is he actually doing? What is that expression?
Hey, he's stealing the bike!
Hey, he's stealing the bike we stole. Don't care. Later, Chomsky Honk. Outrun Seth's friends. I'm rocking to school. Later, nerd. Sayonara, nigga. Okay, I have literally, they're no longer on my minimap.
Alright, back to Mike's.
Back to Mike's shop. What is this fucking dead end? Is there a purpose to this dead end? Oh. There's a kick me box.
I think, so you don't have to.
Well, it'll be autographs. I didn't even know what those were. I just picked up a collectible. It's just in a box you kick. Good God, I hate this music. It's the same 20 seconds for minutes on end. Ah yes, I love the car horn. So long. So long, nigga. Yep, I would do that too. That's 3 cops, 4 cops. Sorry, 3 cops and a teacher. Okay, we now return. Oh boy. I just parked the bike right there.
Nice, dude! You got the bike back, and now it's yours. You could always find it in your garage at home.
That's not true. It's outside your shop right now.
Hey, Mike. When will my bike be ready?
Tomorrow, I promise.
All right. Thanks, Mike. See ya. Hey.
A girl said hello to me? She's gotta act normal.
Oh, you like her, don't you?
No. Well, maybe. She's in my English class, but I don't really know her yet.
Do you want some dating advice?
You really
I mean,
fumbled that.
I am a bit of a dating expert myself.
You should definitely see it back in the
Yeah.
80s.
Well, I mean, I've been dating your sister, and you didn't know about it until just
I
now.
forgot to
Guess
say,
that
hey, if
says
you're
enough.
fucking my sister, what?
Jesus. Well, what can you tell me?
I want to. This guy's like
So,
40 or 50
dating a
years
girl
old.
like Chloe is a big deal. The first step is you need to get her to notice you even exist.
She just said hello
Try
to me.
impressing her in some way. If you don't know what to do, just do anything that comes to mind. The main thing is that you do something that demands attention.
Pull your dick out in front of her. Stare her dead in the eyes. The worst thing she could do is say no. Actually, the worst thing she can do is whip hers out.
Attention.
And the best you can hope for afterwards is to say no. Whoa, bro, hot shit. Oh, it's a country girl. I think, by the way, that character called the hot cheerleader chick, I think she called her gay. Back when I reviewed that stuff like from the last time, I think that's what she said. It was her that was saying that. What can I even buy? The BMX, the best seller in Agefield. It's flexible, you can jump with it, but it's slow in natural terrain. That doesn't sound right. Country is the fast on asphalt. It's fast on natural terrain, so it costs more money. Race is very fast on asphalt, but pretty slow in natural terrain. BMX Pro. Country Pro. Man, I've only had enough money to buy these fucking bikes. I don't care. What bike do I even have? Better get out of here before I get in trouble. What's wrong with you?
Left me.
Good. Probably the worst romantic advice you can follow. Rape. So you're gonna talk to her about Jews. Start. Your two options are one, start saying. I think this will get her attention. This would get her attention. That's fucking sweet. This is fucking awesome. Let's see, if she was here right now, she would date me on the spot. To be fair, it is fitting advice from a guy who is like 45 years old and runs a bike shop. And while he is dating our sister apparently is some sort of whore. Time to get to school. By that I mean I don't really feel like it. I think if I die, I will be thrown into a class. So, oh look, fast travel device. This isn't where I wanted to go. But hey, I'm wearing those panties. Yep, it's right there, just above the bed. So he has to smell them all the time because they're not washed. And for easy access, don't ask why. Luckily, his mother doesn't give a shit. But what's actually lucky for us is we can now finally fucking get a bike and not have to walk everywhere. Oh, that's cool. Getting hit by cars again, are we? Nice look away and hit another one. Bang, okay. Only romantic advice you need. Well, bang, okay.
My car is a piece of crap.
You're a piece of crap. Wait, what is this? Is there a side mission now? There's a wait. I can go to a liquor store. There's a food delivery activity. Fuck, I didn't see it. What do you mean I can go to the liquor store? Hold on. What is this other one I have? I have another embarrassing attempt. I wonder what that could be. It's almost the weekend anyway. We can do whatever we want on the weekend. You know, for a game based around a high school, there really isn't a whole lot of school going on.
Those jocks really destroyed my underwear.
Didn't even take it off. I just went to town.
My husband left me.
Hey now, there's more content here we thought. This is not more content. There's missions and side missions. It's more of just how badly designed it is. It just makes it entertaining. This guy.
It's a good life.
Sure it is. Sure it is, man. I believe you. Oh, back to the secret love book realm, or what just happened? I tripped. My bad. I'm gonna go buy some beer. I think this character isn't even. I think it's 18. I'd hope this character is at least 18. God damn it. I don't mean to keep doing that. Hell yeah. This guy's black shoes are like red heels and red laces. Bam. There's no way I'm just able to walk in there and buy stuff. I am illegally.
Summer is officially here.
I don't even think it's illegal for me to enter a liquor store underage. It's just I can't buy anything.
Oh my god. Hey!
I'm actually like 100% sure you can just enter a liquor store and not buy anything and be fine. Because I've been in a liquor store before as a kid, and I wasn't told to leave. As long as you're with an adult, I guess. But like, also this guy looks. I'm gonna say he looks like he looks like an oversized child. So actually, I can see why he would immediately assume something fucky's happening here. They're never gonna catch me. I'm gonna get to this side mission before I can do anything about it.
Seth is kind of creepy.
You got class now. I'm not falling for that. Bike delivery time. Okay, I'm ready to go. Officer, fuck off.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
Go away. I got a mission to do.
My car is a piece of crap.
Give me the mission. About to be arrested.
Hey, stop that!
I'm literally about to be arrested. I think it's a 3-strike system. I can't do anything. I have been caught. Oh boy, I regret my life.
Today, you're going to learn something you'll need in everyday life.
God, what is he gonna teach me? What is this? Fuck. 631? We're doing math class jump scare. 3 times 7. I want to see someone do a class that doesn't fuck this up so badly. 737, 41. 54 divided by 9. 6, 3, 33, 40 plus 28, is 68. 650, 637. That's 9. That's 9, I think. I've got $20 from that.
You're practically Einstein.
Fuck. 6, 7. You're beaten by bringing liquor store marbles under restricted is punished by original ass beating. Fuck those jocks, dude. I'm gonna kick his back door in. You know, not too early get grown. Hey, now there's more coming we thought. Game of the year in a minute. In a sense, it's the only game I really have played that's come out this year. This would be in Seth's top 5. Not Seth, it'd be in Sim's top 5 as well. If that were the case. I just realized another thing is that my bike is now teleported all the fucking way over there.
She is wild.
She's wild, man. You seen her tits? Thank you. Okay, we can now use a bike to get anywhere, so we no longer have to deal with the shitty walk speed.
Wanna be like me? Or what?
I don't know who you are. I wanna do a bike delivery. I wanna do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no point in this. Like getting. You know what I can do though? I'm gonna. Okay. Can you? I should test this. Can you even put a mini map marker? You can. It looks like fucking ass. It looks so bad. I don't even know what the point is of putting a marker on here, unless it's like a place that isn't marked, because it looks like shit. Okay, let's go. Commit vehicular homicide using myself as the weapon. Let's keep going. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep going for. I'm sufficiently entertained with this, but my throat's getting a kind of hoarse from all this talking. Hopefully people are enjoying this. It's like this has been kind of stupid. I am gonna have to do something here because you already know what I'm gonna try to do. I'm going to turn on the pizza casserole image real quick before I do this. I don't trust this game to not fuck me over. Give me one moment. Where's my pizza casserole image? There we go. Also, I think, yeah, my shit's still running, so it's using more shit like that. I'm gonna buy this. I'll tell you what happens.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I bought it. Now, okay, it actually is nudity. There is, like, it's not showing nipples, but, like... Actually, I think I can... Why do I have... Let me just make sure that's what it shows. Okay, give you an idea of what this looks like. It looks like this. It looks like this. This is what I apparently have bought. It's not explicit, but it's partial. So I am glad I put that there. That they're getting risky, because that means they do have models that do not have. That means they do have models that do in fact have nudity on them in this game. So that's good. I'm glad I put that up real quick. It doesn't matter because I showed it anyway, but like it's not actual nudity. It technically would be if it wasn't covered up, but it's like, what are you questioning right now? Don't question mark me. You say something, Buster. Oh, you just bought a poster. No, this is an item I can. No, okay. This is an item I can use at any time. I can open this at any time. I don't know what the purpose of me doing this is, and it's one of two of these that exist in this game. I don't even know why.
Ugh, I'm getting old.
I had to ring the cat. What I miss? You missed me showing Playboy magazine on the screen.
Such a psycho.
Hey man, I have a golf GF on this big. Okay, you don't like that? Okay. Mexican man, what can I do for you? Ooh, look at that burger.
Come on, my friend. You want to deliver food? Then this is the right place for you.
What accent is that?
You have to bring these to the customer in time. The faster you are, the more tips you make. Well, maybe.
Okay, I could do it.
I'm taller than this guy, but I'm shorter than my sister. This guy's a manlet. I have 5 minutes. We're doing the Spider-Man 2 pizza delivery shit now. Actually, hold on. Can I pause? I want to do something real quick. Hold on. Hold on. You're gonna see what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna make this special. We're gonna make it quite special, okay? Capture. Excuse me. We're gonna do this number real quick. Okay.
I hate my boss. His breath smells like smoke.
This is.
Are you blind?
think this is fitting music for this. It's even in sync.
There's the house. Now she wants more money.
Yes, this is on loop, by the way. Dude, I hate that like you have full air control the second you leave the ground, and it fucks up like the direction, because I didn't mean to do this. I'm wasting a minute just trying to get there. Wait, isn't this Ashley's house? I guess I just ring the bell and I just go there. Just does that, but let's start back up again. I don't think I can get... Where do I need to go? Why do I have to go there? Dude, I do not know how to get this guy to go faster. We have to mash the button. Pizza time. Running drugs to the cartel now. Okay. God fucking popping back. Is it fucking up now? God damn it. I'm popping and locking on my end. I think half the people that were here literally just fucking left, by the way. Wait, is there a fourth? God fucking... Is there a fourth address I'm supposed to go to? There is a fourth address, oh shit. Come on, get there, asshole. It's pizza time, give me now. Then we're delivering fries. Wait, there's a police station? Why is that marked? And there's a barber shop where you can get a new haircut. You can deal with our male pattern baldness.
So many losers. Makes me sick.
That's apparently has a doorbell on that end.
Suck, dude.
My grades suck, dude. Don't go in the water.
I lost all my money gambling.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get to... No, it's... Don't tell me there's a fucking doorbell on the church as well. I'm gonna eat your pie as well. Mission completed. You received Burger Shop Kit. It just gave me the hat. And by the way, I am keeping this on because there are more deliveries to do. I'm dying. I need a hot dog. Emergency hot dog Twinkie. Let's go. God, I'm actually stuck, by the way. I'm fucking stuck right now. Here we go. Quite badly during the best part too. I think we'll upgrade the music as well. We're gonna upgrade the music as well. Let me see what we have to work with here first. That bastard. Now it jumped from 4 to 10 people.
Here, you know what to do.
You know what to do. Hope you do. 5 minutes. I have Where does it want me to go? I have to get out of the burger shop first. How? Okay, here. It just kicked me out as well. I don't know what's going on right now. Dude, what is... Okay. What's OBS doing? Is my video Is it? Oh my god. I think what's happening is that me playing the song is actually using so much internet that it's actually making my shit buffer. Such viewers are experiencing buffering. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm glad that that's an issue now. Trashy help. I don't know what's going. I can't read that if it's fucking doing that. Are we good now? I think much internet that's causing that to happen. If that's the case, I unfortunately cannot do that. I haven't. I have an idea. I mean, video is so bad. Are we good now? Are we fine right now? Because right now, I don't know how things are. I'm not doing anything. Is what's happening right now. Network, is my shit working? Hello, hello, is anyone there?
This sucks, man.
SOS Mayday. Someone choked at YouTube's chicken so they stopped throttling Trashy's bits. YouTube crashed for me. Are you serious? It kicked me out as well. What is it showing on your guys today? Real quick before I do this. Okay, come on, YouTube load. I'd still... Bastard. Now it jumped from 4 to 10 people. It's actually just showing my shit now and I can't pause it. What is happening? YouTube, are you fucking up? What is my phone doing? Is my phone doing this? Stream is dying for me. This might be a me problem. Everyone's having this. I'm having this issue as well. Okay. No, hold on. Hello. I don't even know if anything's going through right now.
Trashy help. I don't know what's going. I can't read that if it's fucking doing that.
Are we good? I can't tell what's
Are we
happening.
good now? I think it's internet that's causing that to happen. If that's the case, I unfortunately cannot do that.
So testing.
I haven't.
Is with my internet. I don't know what's going on.
I have an idea. Video is so bad. Are we good now? Are we fine right now? Because right now, I don't know how things are. I'm not doing anything. Is what's happening right now.
Are we back? Showing shit.
Load. I'd still.
Think things are okay. It's still showing like it's dropping frames on my.
I can't pause it. What is happening?
It's like it's like real slow on my end. I don't know what's going on.
You know what to do. Hope you do. 5 minutes. I have. If you want me to go?
So I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna take a break for a second. I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm gonna let it just sit for a second. I gotta use the bathroom. Hopefully it's in a bit better spot when I come back in a moment. No sound of me. Delays in 20 or 30 seconds. I think it's trying to catch up with. Is my assumption. I have no idea what's going on. It's on my end. It's like jumping between 17 and 36 100 kilobyte per second. It's like just jumping between two exact numbers, and I have no idea if it's going through.
This sucks, man.
There, you hear me? I have to wait for a second because I don't actually know. 6. Too bad my brothers Aiden, Jaden, and Zayden were. So I don't know. Can you hear me? Am I hearable right now? YouTube doesn't like the base videos not buffering anymore, so there's that. I don't know. I think it got better. Time keeps updating, showing delays of 20 to 30 seconds, no buffering. I think it's better. I can hear you better. I don't know if, because on my end, on my YouTube thing, it's still showing like errors and stream health stuff. I have no clue what's going on. Let me try just. Let me see, like, on my end, like, because I just unpaused and I just paused it and I showed a different screen. Is it going to show that on my screen? Let me see how it, like, looks on my end. Yeah, it's real choppy. I have no fucking clue what it's doing. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like, I don't know how to fix this. I really don't know if the stream is just fucking up right now, or it's like shit's breaking. Sorry, hello. YouTube is fucking big time. He's fucking you, fucking me, fucking you, bloody fuck you. I don't really. Can people hear me? If people can hear me, tell me your favorite. Tell me your favorite vegetable. Tell me your favorite vegetable. I would need some feedback. I'm alone. Anyone out there?
Yeah. As my grandmother once said to me.
See how long it takes for that to play. Hates this though. Being sent to the past, as you said that. I think it's like, I hate vegetables. It's got a delay. It's got like a 40-second delay, it feels like. I don't know what OBS is doing right now. It's dropping so many fucking frames, and like the internet's low, but the thing is my internet's completely fine, so I have no idea why it's doing that. I don't know what I should do. Should I actually should I end the stream? Because I feel like at this point, I feel like it's not like, I don't know what I can do to fix this. It was going up for a second. I don't know what's going on. Wait, fuck people that seeds of fruit. Obese anorexia ate the stream. Carnivore diet. Vegetables are excellent. I'm being sent to the past. Caden hates this shit though. I just don't know, because if it's so choppy, I may as well stop, because I can't really fucking do anything, you know? Because I would like this to work. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent right now, apparently. Can you guys see this? Is everything working? Because it's dropping frames crazy on my end, and I don't know what's going on. So this is the one time I have technical issues, a co-host issue. Are we live now? I think what I'm going to do is, instead of recording audio from, I think I'm going to try to do these missions, and hopefully people can hear this. And I think what I'll do is I'll try to do these delivery missions. See the pause menu. It's been like that for a while. I'm going to just do these missions and see what happens. I'm going to fucking play the audio for the... I'm going to connect the music playlist. See if it plays audio. And we're just going to get in there and we're going to do this. And see if this works. See it? Yeah, it's fine. We can see it's the pause menu. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this, and I'm gonna play just my random music because I'm not allowed to stream the pizza music anymore. My pizza delivery job. My boss is trying to kill me at work. Come on, go faster, kid. Let's go. Okay, you see me riding my bike. Helicopter music. Music, yep. So now we're going to be doing this music. You're going to have to enjoy it. I think there's another delivery mission after this at minimum. It's tanking. Dude, fuck this. Fuck YouTube. If it's tanking like this, I'm gonna end this stream after this mission because this is actual bullshit that it's like fucking tanking this bad for no reason. Because my internet is perfectly fine. There is no reason on my end why my internet can't handle uploading the fucking bitstream amount needed to keep this thing running. It is clearly an issue with YouTube or OBS where it should absolutely be able to upload. I'm showing you right now. Is my audio at least normal? If the frame rates are tanking, or is at least my audio normal? Stop the car crash there. There better not be a fucking doorbell on the back of this goddamn. It just saw that. It just said missing string. Missing string error. I think the game might be breaking. As we see riding bike was choppier than it's not even choppy on my end is the thing. If the audio is fine, that's one thing. I'm hoping at least if the audio is at least fine, that's one thing. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. I think the game is breaking as well on its own end. Almost got it. Mission complete, $25. Doing another one because I just want to get these all out of the way. Yeah, the game might be at full. We'll close this afterwards and we'll see how it is. Because if it's lagging like this, I don't want to switch to Dark Souls 2 and have it be this fucking shitty, you know? See what other music we get for this next job. This is... Yeah, this is one of three. Or 3 of 3. A little white topping. Put your dick in their pie before delivering the food. All pies get delivered like that.
Here, you know what to do.
Okay. What is my guy doing? This is the more Kino music. So where does it want me to go? There's like one down there. Okay, so there's like a loop, I think. Let's pray, because technical issues are fucking us right now. Come on, Russian delivery music. You're gonna have to fill in for the pizza song. This guy should be riding faster. I'm literally holding boost. I don't know if I need to like tap it or hold it. It doesn't explain that to me. I feel like I need a tutorial for this later. Nope, buffering again, of fucking course. Fuck this game. Fuck this stream, really. Can't wait to see this and get pissed off at how this fucking game's fucking me over. Or I keep saying game. YouTube is fucking me over right now. The greatest game of all. Are these people paying with card? Why the fuck am I not delivering to them and getting paid? What do you mean you're gonna get tips? There's no one's been picking up the orders. How would I be getting tipped? Aren't they supposed to be paying with cash? I'm just dropping off at their fucking door and ringing the doorbell and leaving. Oh fuck, I'm in someone's backyard. I don't want to be here. buffering badly. I'm going to end the stream after this, I think, because if it's like literally unwatchable, this is actual horse shit. Because my internet is perfectly fine right now. There is no issue with my internet right now. The issue is either with OBS is being fucking shit, or fucking YouTube is having a stroke right now.
My husband left me.
Yeah, my husband left me. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking leave you in the back of a fucking dumpster if you keep talking to me like that. Come on, I gotta get here and I have to go all the way back across town and deliver this last pizza. Gotta deliver that za, man. That za. Yeah, I'm delivering pizza to your house. I just drove over all your flowers. Give me a tip. Can you beat Agefield? You beat Agefield on a slideshow. Indeed you can. Because the game doesn't having any of these issues on my end. It's the thing. That guy almost hit me. I gotta deep fry my mic to make it sound more realistic, I think. Almost there, gotta push it to the limit. I'm getting in there, you're not stopping me. I got an outfit. Slide field. $25. This is Slide Field 2042. I don't know what's been going on.
I hate my boss.
Can I go in here?
Breath smells like oil.
I can go in here. Why would I go in here then? Eat this pie and to grab this baton. This is mine now. Why do you have a picture of my mom in your house? Why do police officers have a picture of my mom here?
Right outside. Not like these damn video games.
Hold on. I want to see what haircut options there are. Blames. I'm turning this music off. Okay. Got the broccoli cut hair. These are all pretty bad. It might be because our character looks like a psychopath that none of these actually look like good options. Which means, of course, police brutality time. Woman, get back here! How'd I do that? Yeah! Don't worry, I'm just... Get on the fucking bike. Get on the bike.
Wrong move, kid.
My husband left me.
Sorry. I blame Synth. We'll see. I'm gonna try and get away, and then I'm probably just gonna close and save this game and see what the fuck's happening. Because this wasn't doing this the last time.
I don't know what would be causing it this time. I've seen better, I'll keep it anyway, but that was a picture of my mom. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. Okay, hold on. What is at the gas station? I want to see what's at the gas station. Damn, I'm sick. On, keep going. I can do sick tricks to get speed boosts. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, my wanted level's gone. Fuck. I'm actually stuck. No, not like this. I'm actually like completely stuck right now. Trying. So how's your day been? Wait, are there manual saves in this game? I mean, 10 minutes back in the past. It's dropping so many frames, I don't know why. God damn it, I want to get off this fucking... This game blows. Press one of these buttons, gotta get me here somewhere. I think I actually have to go to the main menu. Shops in the countryside? Now we're soft locked, yep. I want to see what's in the gas station first, and then I'm gonna end the game. I'm gonna end the stream afterwards, because if it's doing this shit, I'm just gonna end the stream. It's getting late anyway. Problem is that it's put me all the fucking way back here. Uh-huh. Thank you. No, I don't want... Why do I need a map of the inside of my fucking house? Give me the map of the actual game world so I can go and ride, I think, half a kilometer. This is the world's largest fucking park. How did that happen? I try to jump and it gets stuck on there and I can't maneuver in such a way to get myself down, so... We're gonna ride there at the speed of I don't give a shit anymore. And see what happens. And hopefully get hit by a car and end our misery. Come on, go faster. I'm holding down shift. My finger has not left shift. It hurts. Oh, come on. Okay, this time we're gonna drive around it and not get fucking soft locked by the fucking... a chest-high concrete fence.
Hello, we've got what you need.
This is a gas station, apparently. Candy, soda. Okay, this was pointless. There was no reason to come in here. Wanted to see, like, cause I think there's apparently a shop in the countryside. I'm interested to see. I'm interested to find this shop and to then potentially buy whatever they have. But we still have money before we get so many fucking wanted levels, getting arrested so many times we lose all our money, but I don't know where this other shop is. Because it physically cannot be anywhere, like, besides north. Is the thing.
She's got 7 children from 5 different men.
Oh boy. 7 kids from 5 different men. What do we call that, guys? What do we call that shit? Those cows? I see cows over there. Yeah, sick tree. Look at that fucking cow. I can't do anything. These cows have invisible walls around them. Cool. One of the stinks still on. Good job. What is that? It's just a candy bar. No, that isn't. I think there's something else in there. I think there's like an item in some... Yep, there's a golden panty in there. I don't know if there's actually a store up here, by the way. It just implied there's a shop in the countryside, but it doesn't tell me where it is in the countryside. The cows are painted on. At this point, they may as well be. I'm gonna keep riding until I pass the fuck out and die. Is likely what's gonna happen. We get more frames when you're off the... Are you sure about that? Get more frames when I'm off the bike, but I have to use the bike to get around because it literally takes too long. Basically, if I don't find the store, the legendary fucking countryside store, and before we pass the fuck out, I'm probably just gonna end the stream. Cause I just want to find this shop and figure out what they sell. The Alien Fields. That's a really good name to see for a random spot no one goes to.
Sometimes I want to just eat a whole pizza.
To be fair, I've done that. I have done that. Oh, we got an outfit, guys. That golden panty. Oh boy. It would make sense that it's on this road, but we know the road just goes to a dead end up there. There's random assholes just standing around. Wait, maybe it's the trailer park. Hold on, it is this place.
Where's the house? And now she wants more money.
We're now at the trailer park community. I think this might be what they're referring to. I'm very worried. We can get a tattoo on our body. What's the shittiest tattoo we can get? Oh no. Oh no. No, little buffering my old friend. I'm just gonna do that. Good choice, kid. I don't believe you.
Hello. We've got what you need.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I do not need any more tattoos. I am going home now. Still better than watching a Soylander stream. Oh, is it really that much better? Is it really that much better? Because, to be fair, this is ridiculous. The fucking buffering shit, because it just shouldn't be. Is that a big fucking road? What even is that? What is this? Dude, it's so creepy, man. This is the Lucius hole. This is where they get Lucius with it. What is this? No. Get off the bike.
I think, so you don't have to.
Thank you, Jerry from Rick and Morty. Really glad for that. I have come to mess with your stream again. I thought you were here already. I'm falling asleep. He just falls asleep right in the bike. I'm heading towards water. Please wake up. Wake up. What's happened? Where am I? Oh boy. Where am I? I'm lost. I actually can't even exit. My controls are completely locked up right now. Well, you know what that means.